I think we're officially live. Back for day 2 of the NFL draft, ladies and gentlemen. We're back at it. Oh, yeah. We got Goose and Jacob hanging out in the wings, just kind of waiting for this to kind of ramp up a little bit before we get everybody going. We got a couple other links out, so hopefully we got a few more guests coming today. That'll be exciting. We got a Chicago Bears guy coming on. You know what I got to do? Stop eating my orange, first of all. Steve's in the house, says go Pack go. I got to reach out to my Vikings guy, apologize for not getting him on yesterday, and see if he wants to join me today is what I probably should do. But yeah, man, I'm super excited. People are flooding in right now. I'm digging it. Digging it. What's going on, everybody? Super glad to have you guys. We got, like I said, we got Goose and Jacob just kind of hanging out on the sideline right now. Nothing really doing yet, but we got some people coming. Got the Patrick Swayze up today, man. I'm hoping Clayton can pop in. He's the reason for the season, man. He's the reason we got this rocking here. But I'm going to keep it casual just like yesterday, man. Anybody can come and go as they please. We'll see. I know some people got commitments today, but we'll keep it fun. We'll keep it loose. Keep it popping, whatever that means. I'm not entirely sure. Here for day 2, man. Let me know what you think we're going to do. You know what I got to do? I got to share this around. I completely forgot. I got to share my links in the Facebook group and everything else, man. I have an NFL draft group. I didn't even share the stream in the NFL draft group. That's how stupid I am. You can believe that. Let me do that real quick while you stare at me and do that. I don't know if anybody's here to fill in for me, so it's not as awkward. Apparently not, but that's fine. Let me know in the comments, by the way, what it is we're going to be doing. I want to know. I mean, let me know what you want to do, but also what the heck are we going to do? Because obviously those are two very different things. Share to group. Packers. You guys like the Packers? Where's my group? It's not even the first thing that pops up. There we go. Boom. Got that one going. What do we got here? What do we got? Packers could be on the clock any moment. That's true. They were talking about a trade up. They're talking about a trade up. Jacob, I'm gonna bring you in, I think, because I'm kind of trying to do a bunch of different things, and so they're kind of staring at me. But I was asking them what they think we're going to be doing. 2 different questions. What are we going to do? And what do you want to do? So I don't know if you had any thoughts on that while I try to share this around a little bit.
If you're talking to me, I just got in and kind of heard you. You're asking what you think we should do?
100% talking to you. What do you want them to do, man?
Well, obvious. I mean, I'm one of those people that obviously we need to get a wide receiver. I'm not trying to force it, but at this point, I mean, it's getting to be Slim Pickens. George Pickens, man. See what I did there? I don't know. I'm a Christian Watson guy. You know I am. I know some people have their doubts about him, but I don't know. He seems like a freak. What is he, 6'4"? He's got the 4'4", I think 40.
Yep.
And if you watch his tape, some of the end arounds and stuff he does, and then in the return game, guy just seems like he's too good to pass up.
Yeah, let's see what we got over here. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I don't know. Can you see? What do you see do you see the comments right now,
Jacob? I do, yeah, actually.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if you could see it or not. I'm just going to do this, though, because that's a little feature we got. Any new comments pop up over there?
Nate the Great, Christian Watson and George Pickens says, yeah, Benjamin Cresson says more Watson or Pickens today. Yeah, I guess.
By the way, Goose is here, man. He's representing. There he is.
Mike Hebring says, I'm with Jacob, that Watson's the man. I remember Mike. Mike's been around for a long time.
He has,
That's awesome.
Man.
Travis Medley says, trade up for the receiver Goody likes, hoping Pickens, then a second trade up for Brisker. That'd be cool. Taekwon. Or Drake at the edge. Yeah, I also like him. Melton, says Corey Stone. Bo. Is that Bo Melton? Yeah. Is he Rutgers? Is that what it was? I think he's kind of a smaller guy, though. That's the only thing. I'd kind of like to see him take maybe like one of those little gizmo guys. Like, who's that guy from? Is it Wandale?
Yeah, Wandale. I always like those guys. The Packers just don't ever seem to like him very much.
Just don't do it.
All right, that's good enough.
Do you know if we're
get Goose out of here?
Speedy JJ today?
He was saying he might be able to pop on a little later. That's a lot of people are saying that. They got some stuff early, but they'll pop on in a little bit.
Isn't it funny how everybody started ripping on him, and then like halfway through they're like, whoa, JJ's fast, and by the end people are like, how is he doing this?
Yeah.
It's great. The transformation
Right?
of JJ. Yeah, I don't know what the second pick. I guess I'm not sure. I'd like to go offense. I'd like to see another tight end, maybe, or a tight end.
Dude, I'd be stoked for a tight end. But yeah,
anywhere on the O-line,
offensive line for sure. I'm going to be a little skeptical because I don't know. I'm just iffy on the tackles, but if they get like a guard or something, that'd be pretty awesome.
I was listening to do you ever listen to PFF's podcast? He's got the guy that's got the weird kind of like Scottish accent, but
yeah, yep.
I don't know their names, but I just started listening to it. I think it's pretty good. Right. But anyways, they were he was the one that was talking about how Aiden Hutchinson had like the weird T-Rex arms or whatever.
Yeah. And
I'm wondering if like that's I didn't really process it last night, but the fact that the Lions got Hutchinson just kind of I didn't really process that. Now it's a little worrisome when you think about that.
I was just thinking about that today. Like I haven't really thought too hard about what everybody else was doing. You know, like I just saw the Lions. What do they trade up for Jameson too?
Yeah, and I didn't even.
And it's like
I didn't even realize that.
Hit me. It's like, dang, dude, that sucks. And then you got the Vikings traded back and got Lewis Seen.
I know, dude. And that was the guy that when I was looking through everything, and I was watching film, I was like, I really hope the Vikings don't get this guy.
Right.
Because that just seems like a Viking pick. And then they have another 10 years of safety play that's elite.
Yep.
I actually went ahead and highlighted the next round just to see where everybody was picking. So the Vikes picked second at 34, Bears 7th at 39, Vikings again at 14th at actual 46th, and the Bears again at 48, Packers at 53, Packers at 59. No Lions picking as far as right now.
Oh.
So that's good. But the Bears, I'm interested. I want to see what they do. I'm not sure.
Let's see what we got here. Sam's in the house. What's going on, Sam?
What's up, Sam?
Not much. Going well.
Sam, we were just talking about what the other opponents in the division might do with their picks. I was looking, Vikings going 34. What do you think they do there? Followed by the Bears at 39.
Yeah, I mean, the Vikings, I think they have a pretty big need at corner. So I could see them maybe going like Petrie, or I think there's another guy.
Yeah,
Booth. Andrew Booth.
Yeah, Booth.
Yeah, I could see that.
God, Goodell's so cheesy. He's just always. You think he'd get better at it?
It's so awkward.
For so long, like every time it gets worse.
Well, the one where what was it last year where he was doing it in his house? I thought he was gonna have a panic attack.
He was like, remember him in his chair?
I think they moved him to the chair to get him to calm down, and it didn't work, man. He was freaking out.
Like, isn't that you're supposed to be your happy place? Like,
made me so uncomfortable watching that.
Who is that in the background? In the sombrero? Is that Aaron Jones?
He was gonna.
That's right. He's supposed to be there today. Yeah, he's gonna announce.
Is he wearing the? You guys know who Sino Cheesehead is?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the one who gave him that sombrero. He's always
rocking
it.
Nice.
Yeah. I think we're friends with Senior Cheesehead on Instagram, actually.
Trying to find.
Is that Bruce Arians still in the Tampa Bay War in there?
I think he's still in the front office, actually.
Yeah, he's sitting there. He looks so retired. That's awesome.
All right. Still just trying to get all my links up, so I'm ready to go here.
Sam, what do you think the Bears do at 39? That's their first pick.
Yeah, I think they got to go offense, put someone on field, a wide receiver or an offensive lineman.
They're going to snipe a wide receiver.
Yeah, probably. It's my fear.
Goose, how you doing? Are you alive today? We can see you. Are you going to be miming the whole time? Is that your thing now?
I unmuted you. It didn't do anything. It's still not working. He muted himself.
Uh,
I'm at my in-laws right now, and I gotta put my kid to bed in a minute. So.
You're at your in-laws, dude. You're dedicated.
Oh yeah.
He's sneaking off.
My dad called me this morning and he's like, I was watching for like 30 minutes and he's like, whoever that guy was in the corner, he's like, I just couldn't focus because he kept playing in and out. And I was like, yeah, that's not really. And then believe it or not, my mom watched all 3 hours of the stream today and
That's
texted me. She
crazy.
loves Blaine. Blaine's her guy. That's what she loves. And she got a kick out of, dude, Clayton, for whatever reason, went into like a Roadhouse absolute trance for like 45 minutes, and he did not get out of it. And then all of a sudden he snapped out and started like spitting facts again. But like the ghost of Patrick Swayze grabbed him for a minute and did not let go.
I think that was my favorite part yesterday. We're a half hour past it. I haven't thought about Roadhouse in a long time, and he just busts out with, and let me tell you something else about Roadhouse.
But then he'd do it subtly, like talking about how how they know all the stats, and he's like, his dad was an extra in Roadhouse. Oh wow, Sam Howell, that guy. What's going on with his eyebrows? Is that your guy, Matt Corral? No, that's Desmond Ridder. Okay. So you think that this would be the round that all the quarterbacks are going to go, right?
yeah, at least some of them. I heard that the Seahawks are looking at Desmond Ridder.
I heard the Titans were looking at Ridder, and they got.
I'd say 3.
I think that was Ian was saying the Titans were looking at him.
God. Yeah, Goose, what about you? What do you think the Vikes are going to do with pick 34, second pick in this round? If you can mime it.
Quarterback?
Quarterback.
I could see that.
Is Malik Willis still available, or does somebody grab him?
Yeah,
He's there.
He's still available.
Wow, that's probably what's going to happen, I would guess. What if the Bucs swoop him? I could see that too, right? They got to build.
I think they got a quarterback last year, actually, in the second round.
Who?
He was like at Florida. I can't remember his name.
Let's see. Nevin says, any chance the Walker pick lessens their need to take an edge rusher? Anybody want to chime in on that, Sam?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I think that is something he could develop into. But I think right now you're going to want him in the middle.
Chet's asking, do they trade up or stick and pick? I would just stick, right?
I hope they
Goose
don't
says
trade
go
up. I want them to stay because I want as many picks as possible. I want just a bunch of swings.
That's how I think too. Oh, the pick is in, Ryan, for the Bucs.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. First one of the day. I'm going to be filling in for JJ with the announcements and filling in for Blaine with the eating.
So it's Kyle Trask, who was the quarterback.
There you go.
The Bucs.
That's what it was. Okay. Do you think they're fine with him? Kyle Trask?
I honestly
He's supposed
don't
to actually
know.
be decent, I thought.
Yeah.
Well, do you
All right, we
got
got
the
the
insights? You do? Okay.
With the 33rd overall pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall, defensive tackle, Houston.
Ooh,
I can see
that's
that.
nice, man.
Yep.
And their front is just keep picking players and just keep building it up. It's crazy.
We got our first super chat of the day, 200 sec in Goot We Trust. Love from Sweden in the middle of the night. Old try hard. Thank you, man. I have no idea what that means in our dollars, but it's still pretty awesome. I appreciate that.
I think it is like literally in the AM over there.
Yeah,
like 3 a.m.
for
or
sure.
something like that. But I don't know what a sec is.
Is that kroner?
Something like
Something like that. I don't know.
who takes Pac Daddy's least favorite guy, Matt Corral.
I don't know. It's not a bad question.
Oh, here we go. We're announcing that pick, but whatever. Let's see.
I would be happy if the Vikings did, but I doubt it.
Would you be happy?
Yeah, I'd be happy. I mean, just because it's a waste of a Vikings pick, because they're not going to move on from their guys. So he's just going to sit and he's not going to do anything.
Joel Heckman says, "Where's JJ to announce the pick 40 seconds before I see it on ESPN?"
I guess my efforts aren't appreciated.
He's coming apparently a little bit later, hopefully, so we can take the pressure off of Ryan.
How did the Facebook viewers leave a tip? I'm not entirely sure, man.
We got to trade.
Damn.
Oh, dang.
Let's go.
Packers just traded up to pick
What?
number 34.
Oh,
Shut up.
dang. Packers on the clock.
Wow,
No
that didn't
way.
take
Oh,
long.
Vikings trade pick to Packers. What is going on in the world?
Yeah, that is.
Cats and dogs.
Well, we had
Up is down, down is up.
The Vikings got this pick from the Lions too, so they traded with the Lions and then
Yeah.
the Packers.
This is an NFC North incestuous pick.
Okay. Wide receiver or edge rusher?
Pickens.
It's got to be wide receiver. They're literally going to
Yeah.
be ran out of, like, we won't. Mm-mm.
Dude, if this is Pickens, I'm gonna freak out, man.
I really hope they pick Pickens. I would like Watson to be even honestly better for my personal preference.
Yeah, I'm honestly fine with either. I like them both.
Oh, I just see Watson in the return game and he looks crazy. And they do the end arounds and that kind of stuff, the sweeps, and he's so long. And
If anybody in the
That's who we
chat
want.
sees what compensation we gave up, by the way, throw it in there.
Yeah.
Oh, 53 and there you go. 53 and
Oh,
59.
wow. Both are seconds. Okay.
Well, all right. This better be good or people are gonna be mad.
Yeah,
That's steep.
that's kind of steep.
Yeah.
it is, but that kind of makes sense for individual.
We went up like,
trade.
what? Oh,
Blaine,
what?
the Packers are on the clock.
What's up, Blaine? We just traded up.
Dude, I saw.
That's I think the pick's in.
Oh, pick is in. Hold up.
Holy crap.
Oh boy. Oh. Ready?
What?
With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver.
Yeah!
Oh,
Let's go.
I love it.
Good thing JJ is not here to ruin the vibe, ladies and gentlemen. I'm
Sorry,
I'm
JJ,
fired
but-
up, man. I'm
That
excited.
is awesome.
Let's
I
do it.
That's so dope.
No,
That is so awesome.
Oh, man.
So excited right now.
now we just need Pierce in the third.
Dude, I'm jacked.
Oh man.
That is awesome.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Someone said they're saying that it cost both seconds to grab
It
him.
did, yeah.
Yeah, but
That's basically a first, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh no, 2 low
much.
seconds.
Well,
we got a
and
first.
ultimately that's what that means. They still thought that he was worth it. You know what I mean?
Nick Cooper is right though. He says Vikings are stockpiling picks at
They really
all
are.
the
Well,
NFC North's
yeah.
expense. That's gonna be
Yeah.
a double-edged sword there.
Well, if they pick good players.
That's true. Or if they make the pick. Let's not forget they're one of the only teams that forgot how that works.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, honestly, if the Packers want to get aggressive again, they probably have the ammo to trade back into the second. 'cause
I
they've
gotta-
got
I-
two
Oh, look,
scores.
Aaron Jones is announcing it. That's dope. And
I
he's
gotta-
doing the head.
Hey, I'm actually gonna jump out. This is my son's favorite guy. I gotta go watch his reaction. I'll be right back.
Yo.
Do it. Oh, how you doing, Blaine? How did tequila treat you last night?
Ooh, it was fine until about like 3:00 this afternoon.
Hey,
And,
I'm getting fancy tonight. I'm getting White Claw wasted.
Oh, don't you, dude? I'll be back, and I got more margarita. I got real margarita mix, So I'm making kitty margaritas for the kids upstairs. They're gonna watch the Sonic movie, and I'm coming back down.
There you go. All right, guys. Christian Watson. What do you know about him, Sam? Anything we should know?
Yeah, so I actually did a video on him. Did a nice.
Hang on.
Pay-per-view.
I'm gonna dip out and I'm gonna watch Sam talk about this while I go upstairs and finish making dinner. I saw the trade on Twitter and I'm like, I'm running back downstairs.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Sam. Let's talk about him. What do you think?
So I mean, the thing about him, he's massive. He's like 6'5", 215, 210, I think.
Yeah.
He's fast, ran like a 4.36 at that size, so he's faster than MVS by a bit.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think that his floor, like when he comes into the Packers, he can be MVS, but with better run after catch. Because he just when he gets the ball.
I'm just watching some highlights of him now, and he does the end arounds again, and he makes like a one cut, and he goes, and it's like that long stride.
He's fast, and he breaks through tackles, right? Because he's so big. But when I watched him, I was assuming that he'd just be this super raw receiver. He couldn't really run routes. He was just like a traits guy. But I was actually surprised. Like he was sinking on routes. He was able to stop and start pretty well. Had some nice ball tracking ability. At the Senior Bowl,
he has a high point of contact too. Like he seems like he can get up there, especially use his size and kind of block out the defenders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought he was, even if he wasn't always a super, he wasn't a fantastic blocker, he gave good effort. He was just, grinding away at it. He was not afraid to go up and block, so that's really important. And then at the Senior Bowl, I was really pleased to see in some of the one-on-ones and even during the game itself, he was, getting releases off against press, which I didn't see a lot in the actual game tape at North Dakota State. So I think that he can be even better than what he was doing at North Dakota State, just as he uses his tools to kind of develop.
Yeah, I'm so excited right now.
I know.
Unless you got something to say, I was going to read some chats, but you're good. Okay. So Steve Hancock, Watson does drop a lot of his throws. He says he's got a 12.7 of catchable drops, says Steve Hancock, sorry. I did read that about him, but, I think Rogers can maybe hopefully work
that
with him
in the tape.
Coaches.
Too bad.
What's that, Goose?
All right.
I didn't see too much of that. There were some concentration drops, but there were other times where he just made obscene catches, just like stuff where I thought for sure he wasn't going to get it. He went down in a heap at full speed and came up with the ball, no problem.
Yeah, and you got to remember that even if the drop percentage is big, they threw at the ball like 10 times. So if he drops like one of them, that's going to affect him more than if they threw it a lot more than like some teams do.
You guys might have done it already, but big shout out to Mike. Appreciate that, buddy. Really appreciate it. He says, I'm getting drunk now. Watson. He's fired up.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mike. I didn't see that, actually. Thank you. We were celebrating. It looks like Roger McCreary just went to the Titans, I think. Can anybody confirm that?
Yep.
Okay.
Roger McCreary to the Titans, cornerback.
So, yeah, the Vikings must feel real confident about either knowing some guys they like in the later rounds or they're just trying to take shots with as many darts as they can.
And I think they were really lacking kind of mid-round picks, so they're kind of just backfilling that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan, what do you think? Christian Watson, what would your kid think, first of all?
Oh, he lost it, man. It was cool because I got up there and Aaron Jones was just about to announce it. And, I was making sure he was watching, and he freaked out. That's his favorite player in the whole draft.
That's awesome, man. And now we got two Watkins. Watkins and Watson. That's right.
We got the pick for the Jets. So with the 36th pick, the New York Jets select Breece Hall, running back, Iowa State.
Wow.
It's the first running back, isn't it?
Yeah. I was going to ask when the first one would go, but.
Yeah.
Sam, have you processed the Patriots taking the Chattanooga guy, Cole Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't scouted I haven't scouted any offensive linemen this year. I think I got like 25 prospects in total. I was just trying to get ready for the first round, so I don't really know anything about him. I mean,
even the PFF, the PFF podcast guys were talking, and they said that it was, I think they said, quote, an unacceptable pick, meaning like for the placement and for the position, it was just like, why? Even if they literally said, even if he wears gold, they said as if They said he could wear a gold jacket or a green jacket, whatever the hell, gold jacket, green jacket. But basically after 10 years of elite play, and it wouldn't be worth taking him where they did in the first round because of just the impact. But
Wow.
I've heard
So,
them
Sam,
judge. Go ahead.
Sam, you'd probably know better than I would, but just looking at Travis's question, can we get a quick rundown of how you guys see Watson fitting in the offense? The one thing I like about him is that he doesn't strike me as like a gadgety guy, like some of these guys that are pure slot guys or whatever. This is a guy that you can put out there and he can do all that stuff. You know, just like you like Pickens for that reason. I think Watson is that guy. He's got the size, he's got the speed. You can put him outside. He can do all that stuff. Is he going to be good at it? Is it drop's going to be an issue? Maybe, but it's not like he's just a slot guy or he's just this or he's just that. He's one of the few guys that I think that can do everything, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think I was describing it to Jacob, right? Your name's Jacob?
Yep.
Yeah, I was describing it to him. I think that your day one, he can come in and basically be MVS, but with better run after catch ability. And then the sky's the limit. This guy is just insane physical ability, talent, and you already see some really promising signs from him on the tape on the Senior Bowl. It seems like he's really worked hard to kind of develop his game in that area. And you got to remember, like they threw it like hardly at all. Like I think there were games where they threw it like 10 times at North Dakota State. So it's hard for a wide receiver to develop in that situation where he's blocking basically most of the plays.
With the 37th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Petrie, safety, Baylor.
Is it Texans?
Texans, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad we don't have to play him. I really liked him.
Who'd the Giants get?
Giants are on the clock right now.
There.
Let's see what they've done so far here. Oh, yeah, they got Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau so far.
Another note on Watson, just when I went through the receivers, there wasn't a great big gap between the receivers that went last night and where Watson is at.
Yeah.
He isn't that far behind them. It's just he's like Trevon Walker. It's all about what he could be versus what he is right now.
The potential.
Mm-hmm.
I just had one bar. The Vikings guy messaged me on Twitter. He said, "You're welcome, WTF."
That's true, though. That's risky. What do you think? So I saw that he was really great in the return game. So do you risk your star rookie wide receiver getting hurt running back punts or running back kicks? Do you do that? Or do you use Amari Rodgers again?
Yeah, I would have generally assumed not, but I mean, it kind of depends on his development, right? I mean, if he's not truly going to be that number one guy, you're not afraid to put him on kick returns, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, if he's your Devontae, you're not going to risk that.
Well, that's the other thing. So now we've got two wide receivers that are 6'4", massive body guys. How do we line up like that, Sam? Do you know how do we take advantage of defenses best?
I mean, sorry, could you repeat the question?
Basically, who's the number one? If you got two dudes that are the same kind of skill set, size, all that.
Well, I mean, I think that I'm assuming you're talking about Lazard and Watson, but I think that they do have different skill sets, kind of like Lazard and MVS did. I think that Lazard, he's going to be kind of your blocking wide receiver. He's going to be in the slot a little bit where he can help on run plays, run some intermediate and short routes. And then Watson's just going to be your deep threat. I don't feel like one of them has to be wide receiver one. I just don't feel like Matt LaFleur runs his offenses that way. It's more of just a lot of role players, or it can be a lot of role players. Obviously, Devontae has been the number one for a long time, but LaFleur, I've really liked how he's adjusted his game plan to kind of deal with, what personnel he has available, which is, I think, is why we've been so successful even when Devontae has been out.
So we got Jeremy in the house. Now, Jeremy, did you find out who we picked yet?
No.
All right. So, I sent Jeremy the link to join us, and he's like, "Oh man, I forgot it started early. I hope we didn't pick yet." And I'm like, "Oh dang!" So I don't know exactly how we want to tell him, but
Okay.
Jacob, you want to tell him what's up?
First of all, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was really hoping for the guy that I got because of your pick. We got Christian Watkins, wide receiver. I'm sorry, Christian Watson, wide receiver.
Did we really?
Yep.
No. I almost cussed. I don't think I can do that here.
Well, if it makes
Put
you
in
feel
the
any
corner
better,
early.
if it makes you feel any better, you took, I think, our whole second round basically from us to get that. So
Is that right? So we traded up to grab him.
Yeah, we got both seconds. We moved up to get him.
All right. Well, there we go. Wow. So day's ending a little early, it looks like. Well, we got the third round. We got
the third
round
coming around at some point.
Right. So we just gave those two away. We didn't get anything in return.
Nope.
No.
Straight swap.
Okay. So what do you guys think about that? I mean, we got our wide receiver. I think a lot of people would have been happy grabbing him at 22 or 28 yesterday.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think that's true. I think especially the fan base, if we would have taken him at 28, I think most people would have been happy. So, I mean, we ended up getting, if you look at Devontae Wyatt, Christian Watson, and the linebacker, if you just switch when they get picked, you know, if you take the linebacker to say we got him in the second round, and those are our first three picks, I think people are a lot more happy about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually pretty excited yesterday when the two picks were two guys, and I kind of took your approach, Ryan, where I didn't really try and fall in love with anybody, but I did the opposite. You put a ton of work in to like check everybody out. I put zero work in to check nobody out, and I just I ended up kind of falling in love with Trevor Penning. But I was excited. I was on the podcast with Packers Without Borders, and I was like, oh great, this is somebody that I haven't heard of. It probably means he's going to be awesome, and that happened twice, you know. So, but I'm glad we went defense. I was hoping we were going to go O-line, you know, with that first pick, but like I said, my guy was already gone at that point, so. It was kind of a surprise to see us stab pat. I thought we would do some moving, you know, day one, but I guess we did it. We did it here today.
Yeah.
By the way, we got the Falcons picked at 38. I don't know if they were the ones on the clock, but anyways, they ended up taking Arnold Ebiketie, edge rusher out of Penn State.
Yeah, I saw that. He was one of my guys. I was really hoping he would fall to the Packers, but he's good. He's a borderline first rounder.
And we got the Bears on the clock. So actually, after this pick, I think what we're going to do, I'm going to bring on a Bears guest, and I'll have you guys kind of chill out for just a minute, just talk to him about what he thinks about the pick, and then I'll bring you guys back on. I just don't want to bring a Bears guy and be like, here's 7 Packer fans. Best of luck.
Yeah, no problem.
But
So
we'll
you
see
think
what they
we'll
do
in the
here.
Third.
Have any tight ends been taken yet?
I don't think so. No,
Yeah.
we got Nick says Jelani Woods will be our next pick.
that's probably.
I think it'll be Zach Tom.
You think so?
I'd be fine with either, to be honest. Although I don't know if Zach's going to make it. You think he will?
If he doesn't, then we take Kellen Dyche and move him into guard.
There you go.
Did anybody take a Jabo yet?
No, I think he's still there.
Gosh, I still think that just seems like a goody thing. The farther and farther he slides, he's willing to give him a scratch here and just let him sit behind Preston and Gary and just see what happens.
My son's upstairs telling my wife what's up, and my wife's like, "Who's Boye Mofe?" Apparently Cullen says he's still available.
Yeah, your son probably knows more about these picks than I do. I'm actually certain at this point he does.
Still nothing for the Bears quite yet. Oh, we got it. Hold up. Let me do the thing. With the 39th pick, the Chicago Bears select Kyler Gordon, cornerback out of Washington.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, Fields is gonna die.
Right? I mean, they could use help at corner, but it's kind of the same thing as with the Packers, where it's like, yeah, I guess best of luck, which is fine with me because part of me is still worried about Fields, you know, developing into a good quarterback, but they don't have a lot of picks, and they're not getting him offensive line help. They're not getting him wide receiver help. He still doesn't have a tight end. That dude is just he's in trouble.
They picked next at 48.
How much of
still,
an
that's yeah.
How much of an indictment on Pickens is this?
Right.
That
Yeah.
he's still available, huh?
Yeah, I
Over
mean,
some
those
teams
interviews
that
might
really
not have been
need wide
great.
receivers. Yeah.
So he had some off the field issues, right? Was that
Right.
kind of one of the?
Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was.
Seahawks, are they up coming up?
Yeah, I believe they're 40.
Double pick, I think, right? 40 and 41.
Yeah. The only reason I know is I follow a Seahawks analyst, and he has like 40 and 41 in his profile name.
Yeah, because the Falcons needed a wide receiver too. I mean,
So they just got Arnold. Epicnetti.
Ebikiti.
So what do you think are so we took inside linebacker, we took a defensive end, we grabbed our wide receiver. Like, what would you consider our biggest need next? I mean, it's got to be offensive line, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's edge rusher, honestly. I mean, that
Really?
might just be my defensive bias speaking, but I think that the Packers really need to get some depth there because with how much they like to rotate their edges, if you don't get another edge rusher, either a veteran or someone in the draft, you're kind of screwed on certain drives.
We did see that a lot last year where, because like you said, they rotate pretty heavily. There was a lot of Garvin and whoever the number 3 was, after all those injuries. And it's like, it starts to get real uncomfortable when half of the game is Garvin and some other guy that you really don't want to see out there.
Exactly.
So
The most Goody thing to do would be to move back up into the end of the second and take the edge that they want.
Yeah.
Do we have the firepower? Do we have 4th round picks?
We got 2.
we got 2 fourths. Yeah.
132 and 140, I think.
I wonder what if we took our 3rd and one of those fourths where we could get.
Yeah.
Let me see.
92, 132, and 140. What do you guys think about Perion Winfrey? I just can't get into him. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
He
think
says
his skill set is a little bit kind of similar to Devontae Wyatt, so I doubt they'll take another like 3-tech type player. And a couple people I've read they don't love him a whole lot just as a player.
Yeah, so we can with one of the fourths we can get kind of the top of the 3rd round. It would take both fourths to get back into the bottom of the 2nd. So I'm guessing they're not going to do that.
Yeah.
So we sit until 92, basically. Then.
Yeah, we got a lot of sitting and staring at each other.
Good thing you're all attractive. I'm talking to Patrick Swayze in the corner over there. I love how Ryan picked probably I shouldn't say the worst movie, but
No, that's a great movie.
It's a good cheesy.
Classic.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good cheesy. That's all Patrick Swayze ever really did, right?
Same with
you better be
Keanu.
careful.
Clayton
Swayze
will
slander.
start throwing virtual swings. He's
No,
not
I'm
here,
good
don't
with-
worry.
I'm good with him. I'm just, Ghost might have been the cheesiest one of them all. My parents took me to see that. I was like 9 years old. I was like, what am I watching here?
You had to sit through the pottery scene with your parents, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You're just like, why? What's going on, Mom? Sergio says Point Break is so good.
Did anybody
love
see
Point
the
Break.
remake?
I was talking to Ryan before we went on live. I was like, the remake sucked, man. It was
Yeah, I never gave it a chance.
no, you shouldn't. It's
I
not
wasn't
good.
interested.
Mike's saying edge, tight end, O-line are the next needs. True brute. True
Safety's up there.
Drew Bruce Steve says super chat for US $2. Cool to see Al Borland from Tool Time here again tonight. I think that means Goose.
That's Goose Man for sure.
That's funny.
I don't think so, Tim.
You remember that guy? His name was Alan Carn. He got a chance to host Family Feud for like
Yep.
6
It was
months. And it
horrible.
was just the worst.
It was the worst.
I don't remember
Also,
that.
fun fact: the guy from Peterman from Seinfeld, John O'Hurley, hosted it for a hot minute. Sucked.
Yep.
Peterman, who was he?
You remember in Seinfeld, he was Elaine's boss, the guy that like would always sell the magazines.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He ended up getting all drugged out and going to like Africa and hanging out in the caves. I don't know.
Did some
It's the whole thing.
ayahuasca.
Yeah, pretty
What
much.
was he signed up?
Yep. What do you guys think about tight ends? Who's your number one?
I like Trey McBride.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't went yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a guy I think there was some smoke around him in Green Bay. It was Jelani Woods out of Virginia. Yeah, Virginia or Virginia Tech. I'm not sure. I think it was Virginia though. But he's just a massive guy, like 6'7", like a Mercedes Lewis size guy. He's had some great athletic testing, and yeah, he just looks like a fun player to me.
Who's
Yeah,
the guy
he
from-
reminds you of Mercedes when he plays, because even though he doesn't look all that athletic, when he catches the ball, it's the exact same thing as Mercedes Lewis. You're watching a mirror image. I mean, people just bouncing off of him as he's running down, and he looks super awkward when he's running, because he's 6'7". It's fun watching him play, though.
What about Trey McBride? What kind of player is he?
I like Trey because he looks kind of like a prototypical tight end, but he's super quick. He's a lot more athletic than you would expect. So I really like him. I think he's a really good blocker too. So he's kind of more of the like more well-rounded, but just higher athleticism than you typically get.
Hmm.
The only thing with
Who's
Woods
the guy from
is
Iowa?
Charlie Kolar.
Yeah, didn't we chat about him, Goose? And was it you that said you liked him, or was that JJ?
I think JJ likes him too. I like him. He's, I think, my number 2 rated tight end. Really athletic, but he hasn't really shown that much with it. Then, if you want a Jelani Woods, but you don't really want to have to pay more than the 7th for him, you could also look at Austin Allen out of Austin. I know his last name's Allen, out of Nebraska. 6'8", and I think he's got like a 9.6 RAS.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Austin Allen.
So the Seattle still on the clock, or what are they doing?
Yeah, man, they're dragging their feet pretty hard over here,
They've got 2 picks back to back. Why are they taking so long?
right?
Oh, so I'm behind you guys. I'm looking at the Bears.
There he
Yeah.
is.
What's going on, everybody?
There's the man with the plan.
Yo,
AJ.
You guys been having a blast without me?
Look at those dogs, bro. What? Look, who just let the dogs out? Literally.
Holy cow!
Yeah, it's like a zoo over here, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Didn't know you were having Georgia up to your house.
Yep.
Just run away. Oh, that's awesome. You
They
got them
mind.
trained well.
Yep.
Can they attack if needed?
They can bite your ankles. At least
Yeah.
these two. We got the Rottweiler. My wife actually works for a grooming and kennel company, and this Rott's like a year old, like fully papered and everything, and they had to get rid of him. And I was like, "Well, give me that dog."
Clayton's in the house.
No way. Is he?
He's commenting. He's watching. He's
Reno.
stalking.
How you doing, JJ?
Good. I'm excited.
Man, the people were asking for you, dude. Sounds like you had many mentions.
Right? I was announcing the picks, and the comments are like, "Where's JJ?"
No, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
Well, so that Christian Watson pick, holy cow,
Right?
crazy. I was 0% surprised by who they took. I've been expecting it for months and knew he was going to be a Packer for sure. I'm honestly, when I saw the name, I was happy about it because it just means that all the concerns that I had, Goody doesn't agree with them, and that he actually believes in Watson's potential. So I can only feel happy about it.
JJ, you want to do the honors, or do you not have it up?
I don't have it up yet. I'm
Seattle
still getting
Seahawks
situated.
at pick 40 select Boye Mafe, edge rusher out of Minnesota. So Tyson says they're trying to get Love. So if they're doing it, they're going to have to do it with pick 41, I guess.
Seahawks. He thinks the Seahawks are going to try and get Jordan Love from us.
Well, we were wondering what was taking them so long, and he said they're probably trying to get Love.
Hey.
Yeah, Mike, the guy's a freak for sure.
If they want him that bad, they can first.
Yeah, right. We can work
Watson-
something out.
Watson has a 9.96. I thought he had a flat 10.0.
Yeah, I saw
he?
a 10 as well.
It might have been updated. I
They
don't know.
changed it after his pro day
Yeah,
when
possibly.
he did his
Yeah, I mean, it's-
agility testing, I believe.
The heck is the difference?
I was pleased that the Bears took Kyler Gordon just because that's the thing that the Bears fans think they don't need.
Exactly.
I think they really do need some corner help.
It's kind of what we were talking about. Like, it's actually not a bad pick, but at the same time, it's kind of well, speaking of, we got our Bears guest. I'm going to boot you guys for a minute. We're going to do a quick interview for the Chicago Bears, and then we'll bring you guys back. How you doing, sir?
I'm well, Ryan. How are you? Good afternoon.
I'm doing great. So we were actually just talking about the Chicago Bears and the pick that they made and what we think maybe Bears fans are thinking. But obviously, we got Kyler Gordon out of Washington going to the Bears. What do you think?
I am not too unhappy. I think that the Bears found themselves in a position where there were a lot of good players available. A lot of my favorites were actually leaving early, which tells me my scouting's not too bad. But Kyler Gordon's fine. I'll just start real quick with, I think your top two corners on the board at that point were Booth Jr. Out of Clemson, and then you had Kyler Gordon out of Washington. I think it says a lot that you can kind of tell Ryan Poles is not interested in playing the injury game. So with that double hernia surgery with Booth, I think he was like, I'd just rather go Kyler Gordon out of Washington, get the athletic freak who can play corner and doesn't have the injury risk.
Yeah, and I know it's a new regime over there, but it kind of reminds me of last year where you got a guy that was expected to go kind of a long time ago and ends up falling right into your guy's lap. And what we were talking about ourselves even was, although probably a lot of Bears fans are hoping for some help for Justin Fields, clearly this is also a need for your guys' defense is getting Kyler Gordon. So as a Packer fan, I think we can kind of respect that, whereas everyone's screaming for wide receiver, but your team needs to do the right thing. You need to pick the best available player, and this is probably it. But with the next pick coming up, I'm curious, you think maybe they're leaning toward we kind of need to do something to get Justin Fields a little bit of help?
I wish that was the case. I'd love to tell you I think that would be the situation, and this is a very nuanced topic with, where Ryan Poles' allegiance really lies to Justin Fields because, he's coming in with a prearranged marriage to his quarterback. But naturally, if I had it my way, I was Ryan Poles, the pick would be Alec Pierce without a skip of the heartbeat. I think the real concern, though, is like if a Bernard Ryman's still sitting there at 48, they want to build that offensive line. And I personally believe in Tevin Jenkins and Larry Borum and what they've got going. And I think interior offensive lineman, for example, is an incredibly deep position in this draft that I would look to fill later. But I think that when you have a guy like Ryan Poles and Ian Cunningham in the front office, they're going to look to build that offensive line. It's just what they know how to do.
Yeah, I want to ask you about that too, because it's kind of a weird situation. Obviously, from my perspective anyways, the fan base is very committed to Justin Fields, but I remember watching a few of the interviews with leadership, ownership of the Bears several months ago or whatever. They didn't seem to want to commit super strong to the idea that, this is our future. This, our direction is to build around this guy. Do you think that is a major concern, or is it we're just going to do the best thing, and if it doesn't work out, we're not afraid to move on?
Well, and Bears fans are gonna berate you if they don't want to hear this, but I think it's more the latter. Let me be very clear. I think some of the moves that they've made are very public facing to show support for Justin Fields.
Yeah.
The day that you had Ryan Poles and Matt Eberflus brought in for their introductory press conferences, Justin Fields was in the building giving another press conference right after them. Matt Eberflus has already called the team Justin Fields' team. So I don't think that there's necessarily an outward lack of support. But I think what Bears fans don't want to admit is that when you have a prearranged marriage with a GM and a head coach coming into a position where they didn't pick their guy at the most important position in sports, there's no direct incentive to build around Justin Fields. And I really think that's the real issue here is you're seeing a defensive-minded head coach and a GM who are supposed to be in lockstep doing the right things for the team, irregardless of what it means for Justin Fields and his development.
Yeah. So what kind of big picture, and I know, again, it's really hard to tell. You got a new regime and a whole lot of new stuff going on, but what is kind of the general feel for the direction of the team? Are you feeling kind of confident? Like, I think we're headed in the right direction, or do we have maybe a year or two left of building before we're a competitor?
Well, it's, again, nuance is important here because I think that you'll find it in a lot of different ways. I mean, if I were to tell you I was excited, I think there's warrant for that. I mean, Matt Nagy came in his first year and looked like a star and won Coach of the Year, but we see how quick that flames out.
Yep.
At the same time, I do think that the team has a lot of holes. If I had to give you a real accurate summation of what I think is going on, and I don't necessarily love this, but it's just the way that the McCaskies have decided to go. The McCaskies are a very small run family. Chicago Bears are their real only source of income. And so what I think you saw here is they don't particularly know football. You have George McCaskey, the owner, son of Virginia, basically chairman running as owner, telling people, I'm not a football executive. I don't understand football. I'm just a fan. So I think that they kind of had a look in the mirror and said, well, when were we successful? When were we competing? And it came back to the Lovie Smith days. So they went out and found a guy that, comes from Kansas City. I'm not saying Ryan Poles is that guy, but sure enough, the new head coach, Matt Eberflus, comes from Rod Marinelli. Rod Marinelli comes from Lovie Smith. Lovie Smith comes from Tony Dungy. Tony Dungy comes from Monty Kiffin. So you're running that cover two scheme. And I think it's the McCaskies trying to channel back to yesteryear when the Chicago Bears were playing gap discipline football, running to the ball, hustling, and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I clearly, obviously, I'm not going to be rooting for the Bears at any time soon, but I do think that is probably there's something deep in the DNA of Chicago Bears and defensive football that when you hear the Bears trying to, get a quarterback guru to come in and try to make this an offensive football team, it's like, I don't know, maybe, but I don't think that's going to work, man. That's not what the Bears are about, and I kind of feel that way with the Vikings too. Maybe it's just for the good of the rivalry if we have a hard-hitting defense again in Chicago. But as much as I would like the Bears to not be very good, I think that's the direction they need to go. And I kind of want that, As far as the rivalry is concerned, let's bring that back. Let's get the Bears back to being a hard-nosed defense. And, we'll see what happens with Justin Fields or whatever. But if you want success, I think that's where it's going to be. So anyway, can you let me know, Jordan, where we could find you and the Barroom Network?
Absolutely. So I'm Jordan Silvera. You can find me on Twitter at Jordan T. Silvera, JordanTSilveira. I have to spell it out. I have a monstrosity of a last name. And I'm actually a draft analyst kind of working on the Barfly Tailgate show as part of the Barroom Network. You can find me there Sundays and working on Draft on Tap with Danny Shimon and Neil Sobczynski. So that is where I do Bears draft fanalist stuff.
All right. Well, I really appreciate it. I want to let you get back so you can watch this Bears pick. But Barroom Network, a lot of great stuff. I always appreciate you guys. So have a great day, and I really appreciate you coming on.
You as well. Thank you, sir.
All right, man. All right, let's get the boys back in here. I should probably mute Goose. It feels weird not having Goose muted. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable with this.
Hey, the Vikings traded there on the clock. They just took a player. We're doing the announcement.
Yeah.
With the 42nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Andrew Booth, cornerback, Clemson.
Ooh,
Yep.
Makes sense.
nice.
See, and that's impressive because I thought they were going to go Booth when they were sitting all the way up here. They were able to trade back and still get him.
They've had
Yeah.
a good draft. They really did because they
They
had
are,
no
yeah.
picks, man. And now they've made two.
That's secondary,
They
dude.
addressed both their needs. Yeah. And now
Lewis
it's going to be a
Seen and
shutdown
Andrew Booth.
secondary.
Giants back on the clock.
I don't know. I feel like we say that the Vikings have a good draft every year, and then they just
That's
suck.
true. What do we know?
Yeah.
They probably suck.
But
Andrew
they
Booth
do
is a
they
bum.
do draft good defensive players continuously. It's just that they can't ever put it together. They just fall apart.
Hard
Yeah.
to put it together when your guys can't stay on the team because they're getting cut and going to prison for 2 seconds. And all that kind of stuff.
It's hard to be good when you're in prison.
Yeah.
Plus, when their coach actively hates half their team and is kind
That was
of
the
vocal about
funniest
it,
thing
which is-
ever.
It's the weirdest dynamic. For the last 3 years, he's just I hate him, kind of, but whatever.
Mhm.
I date models and I hunt lions. That was his thing. Did you guys know that about him? He was a trophy hunter, and then he dates a 30, no, not even a 26-year-old Instagram model or something.
That would. Well, I mean, good for him.
Tease their own.
Yeah.
There we go. Sergio has spoken. Goose is officially muted.
So mean.
Goose looks
He's
frozen.
not even
Doesn't?
here right now. It's not even
Yeah.
working. So we'll bring him back when his stream is working.
Mike Barr says, I didn't realize Watson had a 9.96 RAS. Yes, he did. That's why I was so pumped on him. Did I miss JJ what you thought about him?
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited. I said what I said about him before the draft. That was my assessment of him as a draft prospect. I had a lot of concerns, but the fact that Goody wanted him that bad and took him that early, moved up to get him, just shows that Goody does not share those concerns and that he believes in the sky-high ceiling that everybody has said that Watson has. So I'm excited because my assessment of him was that I didn't think Gutekunst was going to like him. But yeah, I have also come to terms with the pick because it just felt for forever like that's who they were going to go with, even though on paper he didn't seem like the right guy. It just seemed like who we were going to end up with. Oh, Giants pick is in. Third pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver, Kentucky.
There you go.
Hey, Blaine.
What's going on?
I
What
can
you
stop
eating now?
eating now. I don't have to announce picks or eat anymore.
Did you guys hear that, or did
No,
the
we
animation
got
cut
it.
me off?
We got it. I thought I timed that pretty well. That was good.
That was good.
Because there is a 5-second delay from the time I click it until it plays.
So what was the knock on Watson? He was from a smaller school. Was that kind of the thing with him? Just wasn't playing that top tier kind of competition.
That's a big one, and I think the drops are a real big concern. He's one of the highest in terms of it's 12.5% or something crazy.
Yeah, and there's some just concerns that he's kind of on the raw side, still needs to work on his route running and that kind of thing.
It's not an offense that throws very often, so I don't get the sense that the coaches that were working with him were top notch.
Things are devolving. Blaine's here.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's Jeremy's gonna fit right in. I can tell.
Jeremy, what's going on, my man? I didn't realize
What's
that
up?
was you.
What's up, buddy? It's good to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? With the Giants taking Wan'Dale here, dude, Kadarius is going to be on the move. They're going to trade Kadarius now.
That's
Yep.
true.
Oh wow,
I think you're right.
I didn't think about that.
Yep.
That's pretty
He's
much
such
slot
a
guy.
nutcase. He's such a nutcase. But I mean, if there's not a big market for him, he is super talented. I think.
He is.
He's a great rapper too.
Gee,
so that's-
He is.
Gee, can you move me out real quick?
I can. Yeah, sure.
what a
Oh,
diva.
I just realized what was going on with my stream because I
I
felt
was
like
wondering why you only
I
had
felt like-
half an arm.
no, I felt like everything was super delayed, and Ryan's like, "Oh, I thought I timed that animation pretty good," and I'm like, "No, it was super late." It's because I was watching the YouTube stream of it still from when we got kicked, and I was trying to chat with the people in the chat.
Someone pointed out on Twitter that right after we picked Watson, the Bears and Vikings both drafted defensive backs.
That's true. There you go. I'm running with
They're
that
scared.
narrative.
We got him.
They're scared.
So now so you were talking about moving Kadarius. That's Kadarius Toney.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You really think that's something that might happen?
He's a nutcase, and he won't play for the
No.
Giants this year.
And it's a
per
new regime too, so they
rumors.
don't have to care. They didn't draft the guy. They don't want him.
If you can get like a 3rd or 4th round pick out of him, do it.
Yep.
See, that was my crush last year. Was Kadarius Toney, and I didn't listen to his raps, so that probably helped.
So who's dog guy down there? Is that Jeremy?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Jeremy,
What's up, JJ?
I've never actually seen you before. I was looking at your face and I was like, you know what? I think that's Jeremy.
Yeah, this is Jeremy right here.
This is Kadarius Toney, by the way.
Oh no.
No.
Hold
Gotta
up.
get his
Wait, that's his
kicked off
his
YouTube.
music?
It's copyright.
Probably gonna get banned here real quick.
Sony Music gonna hit us.
There he is.
He filmed this with an iPad.
So up to you. Yeah.
I won't lie. That sounds exactly what I hear on the radio. So
No, what
It's
we
true.
do. what
He's
we
ahead of
do
his time.
Is we trade for Kadarius, we get him, we play that music during practice, get the defense pissed off, and we're good to go.
Yes, I love it.
use it as fuel.
Mhm.
Ooh, gosh.
Ooh,
I really fell in love
Oh.
with Josh Pascal. I wonder if anybody. Sam,
Yeah,
do you know anything about him?
I haven't watched him closely, but yeah, everything I've heard about him sounds great. I mean, people have
What
even
is-
compared him to kind of Zadarius Smith, that mold of just big edge rusher.
You sound like you said big ass edge rusher. Don't block me. What he sounded like he was saying. What is he doing?
He doesn't know he's on the street.
Oh, did you do that as his friend? Just to,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Are you now eating
Amazing.
strawberries like you said you would last night?
Yeah, no, I got a big bowl, so
Oh no!
Oh, the pick is in. Browns pick. The Browns traded their pick to the Texans. The Texans pick is in.
oh,
What's up,
man.
Clayton?
What's going on?
What do you JJ, you got a new
44.
source over there or something?
With the 44th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select John Mechie, wide receiver, Alabama.
Ooh,
There you go.
interesting.
What up, Clayton?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Clay? Nice to meet you, buddy. I'm Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy, good to meet you, man.
Pleasure, dude.
You keeping these guys in check in here tonight?
Oh yeah, I'm just schooling them with all my stats and statistics and the first names of some of the guys that I know.
It's hilarious, man. I logged in. The first thing I heard was Ryan say something about a big bowl. I was like, "Oh Lord, what's already going on here?"
I was just listening to rap music with my big bowl, man.
I got to get caught up here on my big board, so y'all just excuse me.
Yep.
So has Skye
Man,
Moore
PFF
gone
is
yet?
behind. No.
Yeah, they are.
So the Texans get Mechie. The Browns gave away pick 68, 108, and 124. I think Casario is a pretty good drafter so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's done some nice stuff.
I hate to bring attention to this, but Brambo09 did a super chat $4.99 to kick JJ, please. But that was like
As long as I get some of that.
I just brought up a comment, and I'm like, look at this. JJ's getting love. Today is going to be a new day. JJ's going to
Not
be the
from
most
Brambo.
popular guy on the stream.
He
Brambo
was
doesn't
asked
like me.
for. He was sought after earlier, and then he got on the stream, and now, of course.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's a $4.99 super chat. I got to do it, man.
Money's money. Jeremy, you missed it. Several of us got kicked last night for
Is that right?
several different reasons. Yes.
Hey, let's start an auction here,
You-
guys. $10.
You gotta have rules, man. First rule, no swearing. Second rule, I will do anything for money.
First rule, don't talk about the second rule. Oh, here we go, Goodell. God, he's so awkward all the time.
All right. I think that was a $4.99 worth of time.
Hi, JJ.
Back out of the corner again. Hello.
I miss you, buddy.
Is that Goose with the random Aaron Rodgers helmet?
So we're in Pickens'
It is.
range right now, I believe. I've got him in the he's graded out as a 44, worthy of the 44 spot on my board. Where's Pickens going?
So Pickens was consensus 54. I had him as 34. No, we
Clayton.
got Chicago's up in 3 picks. That's where he's going.
Clayton, what do you think about Watson? We haven't heard your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I mean, again, he was circled on my board as with the green circle. The Packers visited with him. The only other one was Pickens, but he's lit up red because of injuries and obviously the personal issues, whatever you want to say. Uncoachable, not uncoachable. What was it? God, what was the word they used? I can't remember. It sounded like spoiled brat, to be honest with you. But anyway, with that being said, Christian Watson, I like it, man. He's raw. I think what the big issues was drops, right? Am I thinking right?
Yep.
Now he's a target though, like JJ said. He's not a target, but a weapon, like JJ said.
You know what? Hang on a second. I can fix this.
All right. That did fix it. You're right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I like it. I do. I like the pick. I don't think it's bad. I liked Wan'Dale Robinson, but he was way down the list, and I seen he went just a second ago. It's pretty far down.
Yeah.
What are the measurables on Watson?
He's a freak.
I'm
Everything.
just looking that up now.
What we say,
6'9"
9.96 RAS?
9.96, 6'4", 4'3", 40.
4.3. That's stupid fast.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, so he is 6'4", 208 pounds, 208 pounds, 4.36 speed. Let's see, at a wingspan of 32.5 inches, 10.5 inch hand size, and then he had a 38.5 inch vertical jump and an 11'4" broad jump.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Again, I watched him doing those end arounds in the return game, and he
flies.
so fast.
Yeah.
It's fun. And he's he's a quick stride, but a long, you know how Jordy had those kind of long strides, but he looked effortless as he was just all of a sudden moving past people. That's kind of how he runs.
When you talk about the end rounds, I immediately think of the jet sweep and how they tried to use St. Brown a little bit last year. I mean, that kind of,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he's not a Deebo Samuel, right? I'm not missing anything there, right? He's not that kind of power combination runner, more speed, top end.
Well, he can break some tackles. He's pretty big.
Well, Debo's like what? Debo's like 5'11" or something. He's a
Yeah.
short water guy, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's the same as Debo, obviously, but I think he can break some tackles with his size.
Yeah. Debo's a freak, man. He really is.
Yeah.
I don't know what went wrong there, dude. Maybe we'll find out later, but something happened there, man. Something bad happened. Somebody, I don't know, man. I think he got caught with one of the coach's wives or something. I don't know what the heck happened.
I think he saw all these other guys getting paid, and he's like,
The pick is in
my turn next.
with the
Let's go.
45th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo, defensive end, Michigan.
That's perfect for them.
Yeah, it really is. I think they're projecting he's going to be ready in October is what they're kind of thinking.
You said 45th pick, right?
45th.
Yep, that's
Lions on the clock.
As far as green circles on my board, players that visited with the Packers, top of the board's Brisker at
It's going to
safety.
be Malik Willis, I bet.
And then we got
I think
Pickens.
you're right, JJ. I think you're right.
Whew.
Ouch.
Yeah, that makes
Did
a
you-
lot of sense right there.
You guys know that you guys are making fun of me for not being prepared and not being as intense as you guys. But I did a bid board for today, so just want to let you know I spent a lot of time on this and worked on this for most of today instead of doing real work.
JJ, and he's gone. Goodbye.
I did a board myself. It's I believe her name is Mia.
What is this? Hold on, I'm sorry, man. Look, I don't mean to interrupt you, but what is this right here? Patrick Swayze, strong safety.
Wait a minute. What?
I'm just saying
Film's
we
big
did.
board.
I did a big board on
Just hold
Patrick
Just
Swayze.
make that a little bigger. Let's get this
Oh,
out
I
of here.
hate you guys.
So the problem is Roadhouse only had 37% on the old tomato meter.
Oh,
Higher
come
on the
on,
audience score, but
Audience
still lowest
score.
out of all of them, still the lowest though. So
Oh,
I'm
no.
calling it rotten.
Oh no, he's getting revved up.
Sixth place on grossing, even just
Calm
for
down.
Swayze.
Calm down, Clayton. It's not worth it. Oh,
You
oh,
know?
shoot.
It's just tough, man. I don't know. And Ghost, right here.
Oh,
Best
Ghost is a good
movie.
movie.
Everybody knows
I like-
that's the best movie
I
out of
like
all of
Ghost.
these. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
Lord.
saying.
We're getting
I'm
cut.
just saying.
I'm going to tell you again. Keep Patrick Swayze's name out your mouth.
Oh, worth
Oh,
it.
gosh.
We're gonna make
Worth
it
it.
complete here.
It's a tough
There we
RAS too. 5'10", 160.
Oh,
Seriously, like that's pretty sweet that you. That's a Photoshop waiting to happen.
Did you actually? You took like time out of your day to do that, and now he's got pizza. Jeez, dude.
Wait, you think
His
I
name's-
didn't? You think I didn't same day order a green screen so I could put this up behind me?
I know that. I can tell. However, did you see that we were watching you put it up unbeknownst to you?
No.
Yeah, Ryan apparently did a little drop in.
I had to like pull up my drop ceiling to do it. I was like, what is going on? Mm.
Who do we got here?
It's not in yet, but I'm saying it's gonna be Malik Willis.
Yeah,
Who's picking?
I like Pascal, man.
Lions.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, it's in. With the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, edge rusher, Kentucky.
Oh wow, that
Man.
kind of makes me.
Wow.
Coach
Wait,
Stoops
did they do
turning them out, man.
Hutchinson and then Pascal?
Yep.
That's dangerous.
All right, so
Brandon Leclerc goes, where do pretzels rank on Blaine's big board?
Yeah, I know, I've been reading those. That's really funny. Another guy says, I didn't come back for the draft, but I did come back to listen to you fools for 3 hours. Oh, man, that's funny.
Well, my father-in-law somewhere is probably gently weeping that it wasn't Malik, my Lions fan father-in-law, whose kid goes to Liberty.
Oh.
Oh man.
This is what God wanted when he invented draft analysts. A Swayze big board says heretical games.
I wonder if you could have got under his skin a little bit more if you would have done Sam Elliott.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah,
Like ranked the tough guys within Roadhouse.
Well, I don't know. Maybe just like let's do like an overall world ranking of mustaches.
That's true.
Sam Elliott.
Well,
It's
Tom
hard to do.
Well, that's Sam Elliott.
Tom Selleck is a little bit better than Elliott's, but Elliott's at number 2.
No.
So if we
Nah.
Nick Niram's asking, are you guys believing any of this chatter about the Atlanta Falcons wanting Jordan Love? Has anybody heard anything? Sam?
Yeah,
JJ,
it's-
anybody?
it's
Confirmed the
fake.
garbage report.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's
It's a
a
faker.
fake news profile.
Yeah.
that
He's
posted
a
He's
that.
chronic fake guy.
Mhm.
There's a David Ajabo who just went to the Ravens. Wasn't he high school like roommates or something with Jason Owe, Odafe Owe? 90% certain he was. They're both Ravens now. Teammates.
go.
That's sick.
Who just won? Is that
Washington
a
Commanders pick is in.
Uh-oh.
With the 47th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Fedarian Mathis.
All right.
Alabama,
D-tackle?
edge rusher, D-tackle, Alabama.
Meh.
By the way, I just want
Yeah.
to go on the record saying I'm 100% on board with the Bears taking Pickens here because I think that's a terrible situation for both of them. He needs to be in a much more structured place. I mean, you got wide receivers who are just like, I want to get out of here. This place sucks. People forcing their way off the team, and now you're going to get a guy with a bad attitude going to Chicago.
Hell yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
worst possible combination ever. So I hope they do it.
It's gonna be Pickens right here.
So you guys,
Oh, son of a! You're gonna have Justin Fields throwing to George Pickens, the two dudes I loved in college,
Right?
for the Bears, sucking for their whole career because they're on a terrible team.
Is
You know
that a
what they're gonna-
fact, or are you just hypothesizing?
No,
I'm
he's just
speculating.
saying. It's going to be Malik Willis.
hey Sam, do you know the details of the? Do you know the details of the Green Bay trade where they
It
traded
was
up for
53 and 59.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, here we go. Here's the comment.
Crazy.
Nice.
Petition for Quay Walker's name to be Quazy.
Oh, good lord.
From now on, he's
I was-
officially Quazy.
He is crazy.
I was calling him
I like
Roadhouse
that.
last night.
Just crazy, man.
Props to be able to multitask like that, by the way, Clayton.
We got several cats down here with extreme underbots that would say, that he is quasi, but not being, not trying to say it with a Q. You know what I'm saying? They're missing a couple of teeth. We invented the toothbrush down here. I don't know if y'all knew that or not, but if it was invented anywhere else, it'd be called.
They just don't use it.
Wait, where are you from?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. They haven't told me yet. I just kind of. I'm originally from Kentucky in the Appalachian Mountains. I'm just being honest. I know you can't make this up, but I'm in Tennessee now. So
What is going on with Goose right now?
He's what the fuck? There's always something going on with him where it like hurts your face to watch him.
now, it's a little place in Kentucky called Harlan County. It's known as Bloody Harlan because of the coal mining wars they had back in the, I think it's the 30s and then the 70s.
Is that from the show Justified?
Quit
Harlan
making
Yeah,
stuff
Justified.
up.
Justified was that's the story.
Listen, I did not sign up for a history.
I'm from
Lesson.
Burlington, Wisconsin, where there's the chocolate wars. Nestle's edged out Hershey in a vindictive blood fight.
There will be blood.
Is that like the Battle of Shrewd Farms?
That's right. Oh Lord.
We know you're taking Pickens. Just freaking announce it already. What are you doing? Hate my life sometimes.
It's the second round. Can we not take 1,000 years per pick? Like, come on, Bears.
Chicago Bears are drafting Matt Eberflus Jr.
Is that accurate?
No.
Because I was like, wow, I like how JJ just said it like with no fanfare.
Right.
That was your clue that it was a joke.
Well, I know, but I figured it was just it's the Bears. This is what we're doing.
What did we decide we could get with our third and our fourth?
Top of the third.
Okay.
Well, we have 2 fourths.
If we use both, you can get to the bottom of the second.
I don't know
But
if that's
hopefully they
worth
don't
it.
do that.
Yeah, I'd like to.
How many fourths can we get if we trade out of the third?
2, I guess.
No more than 2. Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Right? Get all the way out of the third forever.
Mm-hmm.
I still want at least one offensive lineman. I want an edge rusher and a tight end, and then either Pickens or Pierce. If you can't get either of those, there's very few wide receivers that I'm actually super geeked out about. I guess Skye
I
Moore is
agree.
still out there, isn't he?
Yeah, Sky Moore's out there.
He is.
I'd take him. Not in the second round, but third or fourth round. Yeah, for sure.
Skye,
Third round.
Skye's one of
round,
the speed guys. Is that his
Real
Guys,
good
I
route
guess-
runner.
Oh, okay.
Anybody read Garrett? Any chance of another trade up from 92? Says Garrett Streitzel. What do you guys think? We already kind of talked about it earlier, but that would
Trade
take.
up from
I think so.
92.
A lot.
Yeah, I think they will. I think because Goody
Yeah.
loves
Yeah,
just giving away those 4th round picks.
he
He's
does.
gonna
That's
give
his,
away
he cannot hold on to a 4th round pick to save his life.
Dude, I think he's just like intimidated by how good Ted Thompson was in the 4th. That he's like, the expectations are too high. I'm trading out.
Yep.
And he's
I think
obsessed
what
with
happens-
3rd round picks too.
I think what happens is he makes his pick in the 3rd round, goes, cool. Oh, don't want to do that again. Quick, get rid of the next pick.
Yeah, but we should feel great that we got a wide receiver in the 2nd, right? Isn't that where we got?
Yeah, no,
Jordy?
that's the
Yeah.
it's the
Money
Jordy
round.
and Devontae
And Cobb.
and Cobb. So
Crying out loud, Bears.
this guy's pretty much destined to be amazing.
Jennings was the second.
Pick is in. The pick is
I got you.
It's the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker, safety, Penn State.
Oh, you
Ooh, that's
I love
nice.
it.
shish kebab.
Oh man, my Bears friends are just
Bears are revving up that
Splitting
defense,
their
but
wrists
no
right now.
offense, man.
Yeah.
It's like the old days. I love it.
That is true.
Didn't it? I thought the Bears had like the best safeties in the league, dude.
Is
Remember
that
when they're so good?
Do you remember how they have like the best safeties in the NFL?
Oh,
They got the weird guy from the Hot Wing like YouTube challenge videos doing the announcement for the Bears. That's so random.
Really?
Hot Takes, I think it's called. You ever seen
Oh,
that
really?
YouTube show? Hot
Yeah.
what?
Why is
He's
he
a
Hot
not-
Ones.
Bears fan?
Hot ones.
Hot
oh,
Ones.
yeah, I have seen that. I'm not watching that anymore.
Yep. Beat me to it.
You just lost.
Beat me
Way
to
to
it.
slice your fan base into a tiny little chunk.
I'm just gonna comment on all his videos.
Tiny miserable chunk.
Bears suck.
It's ruin his ratio. Oh, it's funny.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
that kind of stinks.
we got to get a laughing at the enemy going pretty soon. I guarantee Bears fans YouTube channels are lighting it up right now.
Nico
Just
wants to
curious.
know, JJ, how the heck are you getting the pick so early?
How does he do it?
minds.
Can we get rid of the cursed 3rd rounder? We should. But again, he loves 3rd rounders and he hates 4th rounders, even though we dominate the 4th round. He's just
And
going to
he's-
give away a 4th
And
and
he's
trade up in the 3rd.
proven that he's also trash at the 3rd.
I think you got two options here. You either package the 3rd and both 4ths and get into the 2nd round, or you trade away the 3rd for a 4th and a 5th, or hopefully 2 4ths. That's what you do.
Trading back would be much better.
It'd be better because you get multiple players, but 2nd round has been really money for Goody and just the Packers in general.
I would just hate
Yeah.
to turn 3 picks into 1.
Is it unlike the Packers to ever go into the next year's draft picks to try to move up in this year's? I feel like we don't do that
doing
often.
that.
I haven't
I can't
seen
think
that.
of that happening.
That's like the
Isn't that weird?
Saints. That's like the Saints move.
Right.
It seems to be like the only rule that Goody really strictly does follow is I don't trade away next year's picks. He loves acquiring next year's picks.
Mm-hmm. So he's a patient man.
Well, yeah.
So I got a little more
That's-
clarification on Christian Watson's RAS since that matters to everyone. So it was actually an official 10. The unofficial was a 9.
Booyah.
That it updated
Booyah.
to a flat.
Truth will prevail.
That's insane. So why does he get all no hype and Jordan Davis, because he has a 10, all the hype?
I don't know.
He's got all the same kind of freaky measurables.
Small
and he
school
has that
against big
freaky
school,
score.
maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's got to be it.
That's true.
Helmet scouting.
Yep. By the way, Blaine, we got a competition going. I just got delivered salmon, so I got some food on top of food.
Oh,
Just having a
I'm
food
actually
day.
hungry tonight. How do you guys not chomp into the microphone? Blaine, I watch you just munching pretzels, and I'm like, I don't hear pretzels.
I
Practice.
do myself.
So like I don't, And I just sit there and I stare at the little green microphone, and I'm like, "Am I making sound?" I'm like, "No." And I just keep going to town.
You
That's
just
it.
gently eat. That's
I'm just like,
weird.
that's why I'm eating so slow, and I do one pretzel at a time. I'm not like throwing a handful. That's why everyone's like, "Dude, he's been eating pretzels for like an hour," and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, it's what happens when you eat pretzels one at a time."
That's why I'm not sweating my hiccups right now. It's not showing up on the little green light.
That's it. It's got good noise canceling, dog.
Yeah,
There you go.
there was one.
Wayne, are you closer to 12 or 40? Because you look really young.
40. It's because I shaved.
You did not have a mustache. Did you?
Yeah, I
actually?
noticed we lost Coach. I'm pretty sure
He's not coming back ever.
he's not coming back.
Coach is currently like under review. Like right
He's
now.
in front of a board right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that real?
No,
No,
it's not. I hope not. I shouldn't joke
I thought
about
maybe
that.
he might. He's just so nervous about it, and I'm like, dude. I wish
I
we
was
could put a
like-
disclaimer on the bottom. It's like, Coach is not a part of this.
Right.
dialogue.
Don't worry, this
Try
guy
his
hates
nothing,
us.
Not
It's fine.
affiliated with us.
He's
We hacked his
humiliated.
webcam. He thought he was on a phone call.
Who was that?
We told him he was interviewing
Yeah.
for the Badgers O-line job on a phone.
That was bad. I was thinking, I was like, I should have my friend. I have a doctor friend that's my podcast co-host guy, and he's a Steelers fan. He's the guy. Jeremy's met him actually. He went to the
Superman
Packer
podcast.
game. Yeah, he was the like giant black guy. He was a super nice guy. He's
Careful.
like. Now I think you need to get set out because it's like other way racist.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
Other way racist. That's not a term.
49th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The New Orleans Saints select Alante Taylor, cornerback, Tennessee.
Never heard of him.
Wow.
Don't know.
It's interesting. I
Have
don't. Okay.
cool. Good story.
Great.
Let me
Hang on.
check my notes on this guy.
Yeah. Let me.
Who said that?
I have Taylor as the 7th best corner in this class.
Hmm.
I had him at pick 56.
Good for you, JJ.
My notes say he is natural ice.
Hang on. Let's. G, can you pull in my big board real quick so we can take a look, see if he's on there?
I actually have him 7th too, JJ, for the record. But yeah, let's check the big board. Let's see.
Not on there.
Oh,
He is
he didn't make the list, man.
He didn't
Bust.
make it onto the
Can
big
you-
board.
Wait,
He's
can you
a
put it back
bust.
up? I couldn't see it.
Oh, JJ hasn't seen this yet.
No, I how do you make this full screen? I want to see I can't read it. I see. There you go.
Here, hold up.
Oh, it's literally only Patrick Swayze. I thought that all those film titles were other players.
No.
You know, it'd be great is if by some random chance, like Rashawn Gary or some of the guys we reached out to were like, let's check this guy's thing out. And then they just
Right.
click on and it's Patrick Swayze spreadsheets. And they're like, never again.
I thought about
Never
that 'cause
again.
Alex Green was like, "Yeah, dude, let's do it. I'll jump on your stream," and he completely ghosted
No
me. I'm like,
way.
he totally saw the stream and is like, "No way, in the world, I'm jumping on with that guy."
I wouldn't. Get on.
Ryan, did you see JJ's chat?
JJ's
Private chat?
chat
Just
and
sent that.
private chat. Oh yeah, did he try to? Because I heard a Badoop, and then there's nobody here.
No, he didn't.
All right, yeah, if you can shoot him a link, that's fine.
Cool. The Chiefs are on the clock. This has to be Pickens here, right? There's no chance he falls further than 50.
Could be. But I mean, again, it just comes down to what did people think. Everyone's checking him out to see if he's like a head case. If they think he's a head case, he's just going to keep falling.
Was he the dude that everyone's like teammates don't like him and stuff?
Yeah, kind of. It's just a bunch of weird stuff, it sounds like. He's got like multiple things.
Our guy just gets drunk and knocks down doors, right? That's fine.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all he knows.
Yeah, he just like kicked the door once, I think.
But sometimes it's like the Dane Cook skit. Sometimes you just want to know what it's like to kick a door in.
Yeah.
I kicked out a window screen, but I never kicked a door in.
He did kick out. We had just watched 300,
Yep.
and
That
he
is-
yelled.
so
He yelled,
context
"This is
matters."
Sparta," and he kicked our window out.
Yep.
Yep. And then I was jealous, so I did the other one.
And then he did the other window. Yeah.
Yep. Well,
It was worth it.
I usually hear the like off-field issues these players have, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's pretty bad, I guess. You know?
yeah.
I've never done anything like that.
I'm just glad I'm not successful
Wait.
at like sports. Some
Wait,
people
he
don't
got
care what
drunk
I've
and
done.
someone locked him in a bathroom, and then he like knocked the door down. What? So crazy.
I would never.
No place for that in the NFL. No, sir.
Shame on you, sir.
And somebody else,
The Saints are on the clock again. They
Punched
traded the
a
Chiefs.
hole in a wall.
Saints move back up.
Yep.
Do you guys want a random Instagram questions?
Yeah.
yeah.
This is kind of a random generic one, but I don't think we've talked about it whatsoever. What's our record next year? That's interesting.
I'll go with the norm, man. Like
The norm.
13 wins.
4, yeah.
Yeah, he's
13.
12. I'll give him 12-5. I don't know. I don't even know what I don't know who we play next year.
Doesn't
props on you
matter.
guys remembering there's 17 games.
Since
now,
the
'cause in my
Patriots
head,
are on
I'm
the
like,
clock.
I told the Patriots. No, that's not correct.
Oh, PFF is
Joe
just
said that,
stupid.
though.
Well, that's showing it on NFL Network.
Oh
too.
no, it is the
ABC says the same thing.
Patriots.
All right.
It says pick us in.
Dang.
No. All right. Anybody else? What's our record next year?
With 13.
You know what I think my favorite thing is that like someone put their like blood, sweat, and tears into making all those infographics, and we made it through 2 of them yesterday.
And his
Ryan-
kid was like, the only reason he could do it is because his child was being
right,
birthed.
and he's like, make
We're
sure
like,
you
"Give me
use it
those."
for me. And Ryan's like, I got you, dog.
I got you,
Thanks."
man. Hold up.
He is
Who's
for
up?
the
Who's up? The
Jaguars,
Patriots,
you know,
right?
We
I
got
can
to see
do one.
Jacksonville
Patriots.
Hold
Jaguars.
on.
Patriots are on the clock.
Hold
This
on.
has got to be N'Kobe Dean. They spent so much time with him.
They moved up 4 spots and they gave up pick 158, which is the 5th round or 6th round.
The heck
It's
did I
fifth
put
round.
those?
It's the 6th round. They gave a
He might
6th. They only
slightly
gave a 6th to move up 4 spots in the 2nd round. Can't be right.
The petition to call corner the other way
Oh,
wide
it is.
receiver.
Looks like it's a late
Okay.
4th
Nah.
round.
That's
Oh
nice.
wow.
There we go.
Nice stuff there.
There we go.
That looks
Oh,
great.
yeah,
We're back to being professional.
That was talented.
You like that, Jeremy? You didn't see any of that.
Oh, the pick is in with the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The New England Patriots select Taekwon Thornton, wide
Oh,
receiver
no!
Baylor.
Wow.
That makes me know that I love that guy. So good.
Yeah, Patriots have a
reached
similar
on.
opinion.
Wow, they traded up.
4.2 speed. 4.2. Right?
Taekwon, holy
Wonder if
crap.
he was in demand because there was some buzz that the Green Bay really liked him too.
I'd be
That's-
willing to bet the Patriots are going to
thing,
get the
though.
worst draft grades.
It'd
The,
be,
No,
Patri-
we are. We
the
always
Patriots
I
are.
don't think so.
nah, we are.
Yeah.
the Patriots
What do you think of
receiver
Taekwon? I
draft
thought he
history
was
is
amazing,
awful,
to be
though.
honest. Sam, got any opinions
Oh,
on
sorry.
him?
No, I just
Taekwon.
know he's fast.
He's super, like, isn't he 4.2? 4.2?
Yeah,
Something like that,
he's
yeah.
crazy fast.
428.
But I thought he was like a 3rd, 4th round guy. I mean, not that that matters, but I just thought that was his expected range.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. That's what I
Third,
thought.
4th.
I thought he was going to go in the 4th unless the Packers took him in the 3rd.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But again, they did pick Cole Strange in the 1st, so. I
Hey,
thought
for
Strange-
once, the media is not going to hate us the most.
That's what I'm saying.
Philly on the clock.
Rocking it now, man.
What's Philly gonna do?
Who did they take in the 1st round? Did they take a wide receiver yet?
Let's see.
No, they traded for AJ Brown.
They got Jordan
That's right.
Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna take. They have to take a wide receiver because that's the only position that they ever are interested in taking.
Why do they keep having these random kids
Preston
on stage?
Smith tweeted he wants a single-digit number.
I like that.
Oh, jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Quay Walker in that 7. That's going to be
Isn't
it's
that
gonna be
cool?
sweet.
That's
Yeah.
super cool.
I'm just pumped about because I wanted Devontae Wyatt so bad, and now he gets 95. It's like my favorite number ever. I'm pumped. I might just buy a jersey. Born in 95. Y'all are old.
You're born in 95?
Yeah, you guys are old.
Are you serious?
Who is the oldest? Let's
That's
do
crazy.
this. I bet I'm older than all.
It's gotta be Ryan.
Yeah, it's good, right?
No.
I'm 34.
I'm
33.
27.
Who said 27?
How old are you?
1985, 27.
Samuel Tarley said he's 20.
With the 51st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
Here we go.
Okay.
I feel like these are breaches, but whatever. That's why we don't know anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 35, so I got everybody beat so far.
I will be 41 in August, gentlemen.
There you go. I didn't think I'd win that competition.
That's the winner there. I'm 39. I'll be 40 in September.
I got so much wisdom. I don't know what I did with it.
Right, the Steelers are going to take another quarterback here.
Do it. They got to
Yeah.
get him some help,
Sergio.
man. That's priority number one. Get a
He
tackle
needs a
or something.
freaking offensive line.
Bernard Raymond right here.
Yeah.
Shout out to Titan Upload, by the way.
Garrett says
I
I
wonder-
have shoes older than JJ.
I wonder if the Packers I wonder if they might trade up for Drake London.
What?
I know they.
He's already
brought him
gone.
in for a
He's
visit.
on, like,
Is he?
He's
Do you mean
gone.
Drake Jackson? Do you mean Drake Jackson?
Yeah, Drake Jackson.
Yeah,
Sorry. They both went to USC.
Yeah, I can see that too, Sam. For sure.
I would
Like,
love that.
I can give an answer right now on whether or not they're trading up for Drake London.
No.
What do you mean?
Soothsayer right here. No.
Most likely choices are Drake Jackson. Then we got tackles Kennard and Lucas. Interior offensive line Salyer and Godeki. What the hell? What is that?
It's JJ.
It's from
He's
Game of
came
Thrones.
over.
What are we watching?
Oh, look, Goose is back.
Goose is back.
He is back.
I texted my Steelers buddy and told him that I'm hoping the Steelers take Bernard Raymond. He said, that sounds like a composite of 15 different college football players' names all at once. He has so many freaking letters in his name.
I like
I could
elevated
read-
shine. Pickens is punching somebody at his viewing party right now.
That's probably
You know what? We're all laughing at this, and maybe he's actually just reporting a fact that actually happened.
Right? Yeah. No, it's actually.
Oh, Steelers pick is in
All right, go ahead. I won't play the
with
music.
the 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, wide receiver, Georgia.
That's kind of the same thing, though. Do we think that's a good environment?
That's Antonio Brown again, right?
It's yeah. You got that whole thing all over again.
Yeah, Antonio
Juju
Brown oh.
Smith-Schuster.
2.0.
You just got rid of Juju, and you bring in George Pickens.
Yeah, I will say this. I do like the coach, the job he's done over there. So that might be a good place.
I don't know.
Kenny
Yeah.
Pickett will straighten him
Yeah,
out.
but
Look out.
he never reined in. Never
With his
reined
tiny
in.
hands.
No, never reined in.
I will smack you with my tiny hands.
What was the running back?
Le'Veon?
Yeah. I don't know.
Colts are on the clock.
Man, I didn't think Raymond would fall this far. I really didn't.
I guess the age really was an issue.
Yep.
He was what, 24?
He's like 25.
Wow.
And he plays for a super small school, and he hasn't played tackle very long. So there's a lot of like
Talking Raymond.
concerns. Yeah.
He's a converted tight end, which is the same for
Right.
Luke Godeki. Both those guys basically barely play. Look at Blaine. Dude. Blaine, by the way, my mother watched all 3 hours of our stream, and she said that you're by far her favorite. Whatever that means.
I don't understand how the Steelers don't realize how bad their offensive line is. Why are you taking a wide receiver and a quarterback? You have like half of a competent offensive lineman on your entire roster. And
That has kind of been their problem,
Maddening.
right? That
Yes.
they don't have an offensive line. It's hard to be a good
So
run team
bad.
with like their like stud running back who's just getting lit up.
Yeah, so you can have a disgruntled wide receiver and a quarterback that can't stay upright. It's
Emilio,
going to be fun to
all right.
watch.
All right, guys. Emilio, we're just gonna say number 1, top pretzel, sourdough. Sourdough pretzels easiest. Number 2, I've got to say pretzel squares. That's what I had
Are you
yesterday.
kidding me, dude? It's a hot pretzel out of the. Are you kidding?
Oh,
That's number
yeah.
1.
Oh, dude. Hot
With
pretzel.
the cheese. Come on.
Hot pretzel comes
oh, the
after
pick is in
3
pick is
pretzel
in.
rods.
With the 53rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Alec Pierce, wide receiver since.
Oh, come on, man.
Man.
Get out of here.
Who
this man?
Man, the wide receiver,
Bryce just
receiver
eating.
inflation is real.
Whatever.
That sucks.
Well,
That kind of sucks.
So
Yeah.
all that tells me is that trade up that Goody did.
For once,
was
your
brilliant.
rumors were right. I had been hearing for a while that they said they're going to take Pierce, so I guess they're right.
Is that Goose?
That was Goose talking. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll mute him.
Yeah, mute,
No.
mute that man. What
Sorry
is
about
going
that, guys. I'm slacking.
Oh my god, you made us. I'm very uncomfortable right now.
Goose? Goose actually spoke. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, I'm not the only one, Blaine.
It's just. Ugh.
Who was down in the corner? Was that one of the Impractical Jokers?
Dude, I don't know, bro. Ryan, who was that? You got to tell us.
That was Gil, my my podcast host over on No Huddle Radio, but he was trying to log in on his phone like Goose.
Well, he was
is.
trying to stare into my soul, is what he was trying to do.
He looked like he was trying to have a fork party. He's like underneath a blanket. What is going on? Are you cold? Are you okay, sir?
Gil, turn your mic on, buddy.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
It's a pajama party, JJ. That wasn't very nice.
What are you wearing? Hey, Gil, welcome to the stream. We still can't hear you, man.
I'm not muting him, I promise.
But he got some hot cocoa.
How do you have props ready to go all the time?
Right? What do you have?
You work. Where are you?
Stuff sitting around?
You're like the SNL background. Like, what the hell is happening?
I actually got one of them too. I can see it.
It's actually
Okay,
not
why
like
do
a ter-
both of you have blankets?
I am in my basement.
It's
It's not a
cold in the
terrible
basement.
idea. Yeah, I'm in the basement too.
Goose, you got a blankie?
Goose, put
Go get a
blanket
blankie,
on, man.
Goose.
Yes, yes, I do.
Maybe I can.
Goose, I have a question.
Let's
Why
have something.
is
See.
some of your house very well lit and some of it's extremely dark? You not turn lights on as you walk through your house?
Right? I like to walk through my house.
He's just walking through a house with no lights.
He's just walking around in the dark.
It's how John Wick does it, I'm sure.
He's just practicing.
Do you think John Wick just flicks on lights and he's like, "Oh, all good in here"? No, he's like walks in like this.
Goose isn't an
in-
idiot.
in the dark.
He's not going to announce himself to his family.
Yeah.
The Chiefs pick is in.
Thanks, JJ. Please.
With the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Skye Moore, wide receiver.
Oh,
Hey.
geez. Now we got
They're
the second
going
round
now.
run going.
Pickens,
huh?
Pierce, and Moore.
So
1, 2,
here's
3.
All
Here's
right.
the
So this
question
shows
is-
how great Green Bay was for
Yeah,
going up.
exactly.
and
So
getting-
is Goot like a genius? Because he's a genius,
Has to
right?
Just avoided the run.
He
Literally,
just hit.
think about
He
it.
just
Gil, I
leapfrogged
think
the
you're
run.
still muted.
What?
I think Gil's still muted.
I never
Gil.
muted him.
Say something, Gil.
Yeah, I
You
can't.
can't hear you at all.
Got to troubleshoot.
It's a good thing we muted that because he told you where you can stick that.
He's like,
Gil,
I'm,
come
in,
on, man.
I'm in Antarctica.
That's not
Thank you
very
much.
nice.
So the cards are on the clock. This is probably going to be another wide receiver.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Got Pierce over Watson with another pick to go. Makes me a bit sad. Huh.
Wait, what?
Nikolai Tesla chiming in.
Wow. So Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral, Malik Willis, Bernard Raymond are all still there. Kirby Joseph is still there. Nick Benito, Sam Howell,
Nick Benito.
Brian Cook, Sean Ryan, Abraham Lucas. Marvin
Travis
Leal's
Jones?
still there, isn't he?
Travis Jones still there?
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
N'Kobe Dean, Leo Chenal.
Kobe Dean. Think about that. Think about the fact that nobody else has picked a linebacker really, except
And
for
all
us.
the-
So again, that
all
just
the
shows
tight
that.
I was gonna. Yeah, it's funny because everyone's saying you guys are stupid for not taking N'Kobe Dean, and now he's just gonna fall out of the second round. Like the dude's a
come
bum.
Think about it. Nobody thinks about stuff before they.
Goose, why are you wearing a blanket, you freak?
Such a weirdo, Goose.
Go
God.
Blair Witch
What is
Project
wrong
over there.
with you?
The pick is in. With the 55th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Trey McBride, tight end. Colorado.
Dang it. I was just gonna say.
Okay.
Oh,
All hope is lost.
Hey Goose, are you a Hufflepuff or a Slytherin?
Oh my. No.
He's not. I'm fucking not talking to you, Jeremy. Asshole.
Oh, timeout.
I don't know what that
Jeremy.
means.
Oh,
Jeremy.
He got put on timeout. I told him.
Oh, come
Tried to warn
on.
him.
Jeremy gets put in timeout.
Clayton, you're oddly quiet tonight.
I'm working on something.
Oh, jeez. He's making his own big board.
He's making a pretzel, dude. He's making a
You
pretzel
should've
big
known.
board with the big softy up top.
This is
A flaccid pretzel on top. Get out of here. Pretzel rods for life.
Oh no.
We scared Goose away. That or the lights are just really off now.
Here you go. Goose is back. There's Goose right here.
There.
Get the
What do we
blanket.
got
Jerry
on
Winfrey
here?
get taken already?
Yeah.
Jerry Winfrey's still available.
That's a
Jeremy.
Photoshop waiting to happen.
Jeremy messages in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm in
free speech
jail.
jail.
Free speech jail.
Tell it to Elon.
I was gonna say Elon
Elon.
Musk buy Discord. Get it.
There's gonna be a bunch of people tagging Elon about me.
Elon.
Elon's gonna buy this stream.
Yeah, he's gonna buy Restream. You can't kick anybody out.
Here's the thing.
Oh, Goose is back. He's still not lost the blanket.
What a run on wide receivers! Oh my
I
goodness!
got way better than a blanket. Check this out.
Is it a snuggie?
Is it a snuggie? Oh, thanks. Thanks,
What?
Blaine.
Stealth mode.
You look like a Batman villain.
Is he a
man.
member
What are you
of the
doing?
clan? Put him in timeout. You can't wear clan hoods in here. Timeout.
Green.
Timeout.
This is
green
why
on my
coach
green
isn't
screen.
here.
It's
This
not
is why coach
white.
isn't
This is
here,
why-
Blaine.
Coach died for your sins, JJ.
Oh Lord. Oh. I'm so glad I'm not a professional, so no one cares what I do on the internet.
Troy Bruce Steve
Oh,
says
so-
Goose just came back tonight for the abuse. Got that Stockholm syndrome.
He really does. No, well, so the whole like glad you're not a professional. I was gonna invite my Dr. Steve buddy on, and I'm like, He won't come on, man.
Not a good idea.
He is not going to jump on here. He's a real doctor. And some doctors already got suspended over making TikToks at his hospital.
Well, yeah. Because that's what you do when there's a pandemic is make TikToks.
Yeah.
We don't have the pick yet, do we? I don't have it.
No, that wasn't the pick thing. That was just
The boys are up.
on the clock.
We're just randomly doing it because he feels guilty now because I shamed him.
I know. Got to do it.
So
Did you see the amount of
me?
the amount of messages that were like, "You guys aren't fast enough with the graphics"? Like, okay, not intentional. Sorry.
Can we start a GoFundMe to pay Goose's electric bill?
Hey guys, energy's expensive in Canada. You got Trudeau over there. Oh, Skye more to Chiefs. What do you guys think about that? That kind of I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry, boys. The wind's not been picking up today.
How you doing up there, Jeremy? Fresh off your timeout?
Yeah, man, I'm doing good. You know, I'm rested. I'm ready to cuss again. I'm good back. I'll screw it up for sure.
It's happened to me like 4 times last night.
You got kicked out a bunch.
All I can tell you right now is I really want some pretzels.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I was just eating pita chips in the background. Like, no,
just all out, dude. All out. I'm so sad.
Clayton, where'd you get that?
Goose shipped it down.
Clayton's in his
priority shipping.
Bro, I'm eating a donut that tastes like it was handcrafted by Patrick Swayze himself. This thing is unbelievable.
So
It's
by that, do you mean it's divine?
No, it tastes like clay.
Yeah, I think that's
Tastes
fair
like
assessment.
clay. He's molding it like this in the donut shop.
Him and Demi Moore in there, right?
Yeah, it tastes like clay and Aquanet from her hairdo.
Oh, that was
All
Demi
right, so-
Moore. That's right.
On a serious note, Christian Watson's starting day one, right?
Yeah, he kind
You'd
of has
have to
to.
think.
Yeah.
I don't know if it does.
I don't think he can do
Goose
any worse than MBS. Like
Goose is back. Nobody puts Goose in the corner.
Oh God, he makes Goose. My dad literally messaged me. He goes, "That Goose guy makes me sick when I try to watch him. His screen keeps fluttering in and out. He had to stop watching his son because you
gave him vertigo."
Yeah, literally. Started getting flashbacks from Nam.
Goose is trying to give them the IMAX experience.
I love Goose's camera angle. It always looks like the last thing you would see before he shuts the car trunk. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Like the end of all Breaking Bad seasons. Goose's
Right.
face. just-
Poor Goose. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna stand with you. We'll do serial killing together.
Just kidding, YouTube. Don't do
JK.
that. Don't kill us, YouTube.
Like
It's
they'll
a joke.
eat cereal, lots of it.
We'll be back
This is where we lose Sam.
The Cowboys have been on the stinking clock for like 6 minutes. Bum's doing? They're trading back or something.
It's like the Cowboys to be obsessed with the past, so they take their time.
I think Jerry Jones is on the phone with Raymond right now. He said, "Let me tell you, we've got an awesome retirement plan. You come on down here, son. We don't care if you're 32 years old. We got everything you need. We got Geritol. We got it all."
I love that Ryan is frozen with his son
Yeah.
appearing like a ghost out of the
That
back.
is what I was thinking.
How many felonies you got, son? Only 2? Okay, we can work with that.
All right, can I ask you guys some Instagram questions real quick?
All right.
Kill the time. This
Sure.
is an interesting one. Charlie Mack 34. Is Coach Matt on the hot seat? Aaron threw up 40 points throwing to JV wide receivers and tight ends in the playoffs. That's not really a Matt thing, is it?
No.
Talking
Like
about the
that's-
floor?
I don't think it was.
Yeah, I'd have to assume that's the floor.
No, that's insane.
Hot seat on the most winningest coach of
Yeah.
NFL history.
0%. Hey, the Cowboys pick is in. Oh, geez, that's a brutal way to describe it.
Scared me to death, JJ. God.
With the 56th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams, defensive lineman, Ole Miss.
Oh,
Okay.
he had some character issues as well. Am I not?
Yeah.
Well, the person who had it first this time was Albert Breer, and he said Cowboys take troubled Ole Miss defensive lineman Sam Williams.
Yep. There you go.
That's
Troubled.
Troubled.
Isn't that what they used to say about like women that they put in institutions?
She's troubled. She don't want to make sandwiches. She's troubled.
She's troubled.
Doesn't he have an SA conviction?
What is
I
that?
think he does. Or I don't know if it's a conviction. I think it was
Sexual
dropped.
assault.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's
I think that was in high school, wasn't it?
I think I seen that on Judge Judy.
Ooh. I bet Judy wasn't. Judy's a savage. So
Hey, you should have seen Judge Judy like 30 years ago.
I have, dude. Judge Judy, by the way, and for anybody wondering, was a real judge, like a federally appointed judge.
He's a real lawyer, so he knows.
I am.
I said, "You're a real lawyer." He has
Yeah,
credentials.
she was like a straight up like dope judge, and then just got a show and made bazillions of dollars, and it's like, yeah, that's cool.
Tampa Bay is on the clock. They traded up with the Bills.
I'm so glad JJ's here to steer this back to.
Who's on the clock?
Tampa.
I'm gonna go get some more snacks and another drink.
What'd you have yesterday? Cayman Jack? Wasn't that what it was?
It was Cayman Jack. I got real margaritas this time, and some of them that's bubbly sangria. That stuff will put you in the dirt, though. It's 13.9%.
Question for you guys. Lucas_Klassen_02. Was the positional need big enough to justify drafting a linebacker first round after signing Campbell?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not
Is it more of
positional
just
need,
best player?
It's best player.
Yeah.
Best player, and you're in a nickel defense the majority of the time. Like it's either Barnes or the best player on the board. I'm going best player on the board. I think it's a great pick. That was one of my needs was linebacker, and everybody was not everybody, but a lot of people was like, "What are you talking about, linebacker?" Okay, then September will get here, and everybody be complaining about Barnes again. It's like he is constantly on the field. So I like Barnes at depth, but yeah, I mean, you put that combo out there, and think of what he's going to be able to learn from Campbell too, because Campbell seems like a really level-headed guy. Like he seems like a good leader. It's going to be fun.
Campbell has tattoos, man. We kicked Jake off the stream. Whoa! Whoa! With the 57th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Luke Godeki, Central Michigan guard.
That makes
Clayton,
sense.
I told you about him. Remember we talked about him?
Absolutely, man. That was a Packers visit too.
Yep. They were saying originally he would be like a third, maybe a fourth, but I think he'll be better than Raymond.
Yeah.
He did go ahead of Raymond. Holy crap.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what he was, a converted tight end as well, and he was like the first time he ever played tackle or offensive line was like I think like 3 years ago, maybe. And he got scouted, I think, at Whitewater or maybe something like that. And he played his first collegiate year as tight end. Then he switched to offensive line and put on all that weight. And he was very, very good. They had the best Central Michigan, or what was it? Yeah. Had the best tackle duo, arguably, in all of college football.
What is that background, JJ?
The 1950s vacuum salesman.
Oh,
that was from last night. Little reference there.
Yeah.
Is Ryan dead, or what happened there?
He's just having a very long conversation.
Yeah.
I'm digging it, Goose. I'll see what you did there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at that, Goose.
All right, so let's see here.
Clayton, who's up on the clock?
On the clock is I'm showing the
Falcons.
Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, every time I see quarterback as top need, I think this is Malik. I mean, this dude is sinking out of sight, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's crazy. All the quarterbacks are Desmond Ridder, all those guys.
So tell
they
me,
really
Sam,
did suck as bad as we said.
what is the big knock on Malik Willis? What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think negative Malik Willis?
Just raw, I think. I mean, I'm no quarterback expert, but he sounds like didn't run a super pro-ready offense in college and just needs a multiple years or a year to sit and just learn.
But as far as the combine accuracy checked out, right? Arm strength checked out.
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, he's a crazy runner. Like, I think I remember someone comparing him, like saying that when he got into the league, he would immediately be the second best running quarterback behind Lamar. So he's got some serious like physical talent, but he's just raw.
He also took like 45 sacks.
Oh, did he really?
Led FBS by a wide margin.
Who did he?
My sister-in-law goes to Liberty. We've watched basically every game of Malik, and he had a lot of moments where you could really see his brilliance, but he just would follow it up with just the dumbest plays in the world that just made you want to pull your hair out.
Yeah.
I mean, his entire career, just like just not getting the kind of coaching that he needed in college. And I'm not calling him dumb, but I'm just saying like pocket awareness and like football IQ just wasn't his best attributes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Sims said that he has kind of this cluster of plays, but if an owner were to come to you and say, all right, show me what we're getting here, show me one game and what we're getting, you literally couldn't pick out one game where you say he dominated that game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be honestly shocked at this point, since the quarterbacks are falling this far. I wouldn't be shocked if the next quarterback taken is actually a guy like Bailey Zappi or somebody.
Yeah, that'd be.
We know JJ.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it has to be him specifically, but like Sam Howell or Bailey, just one of those later, or Carson Strong, one of those guys that we thought was going to go later. Well, it is later, and just because the other guys didn't go, I don't think that's any reason to knock the guys that we had like third, fourth round grades on.
Yeah.
I heard Ryan's voice, but where the heck is he? Who's HML? Where did our names go?
Ryan's right there.
Oh, there's Ryan. Who the heck is HML?
Half Mexican lawyer.
Oh yeah. Where's all of our names? Why don't we have names there? Hey, the pick is in. With the 58th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Troy Anderson, linebacker, Montana State.
Interesting. I actually got to see him play live at Eastern Washington. Montana State came to play, and I didn't notice him in particular play, but I've seen some tape, and he's just massive, man. I think he used to be a quarterback too, so he's got kind of that knowledge of the offense.
Vikings are on the clock.
I think a large portion of him being.
This is the pick that would have been ours.
Oh boy.
This is the pick that we would have taken. Let me scroll way down here. Dontario Drummond, wide receiver, Ole Miss.
I mean, the
Coach is in the house.
The theme this year is
Yo,
division rivals.
Coach,
Crazy.
how's unemployment?
It's surprisingly good, thanks. Took a little break.
Coach Hahn.
True Bruce Steve. Just killing it today.
He's like, who's this guy?
Man.
So guard, center, edge are the Vikings' top needs. Is that right?
just like us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I hope this ain't Drake Jackson here.
Yeah, that'd be annoying.
No matter who they take, it's going to be annoying.
Yeah, the Vikings' existence is just annoying.
Maybe the Vikings take a quarterback, though. That'd be sick.
Ryan's going to kill the stream if they take Alex Wright right here.
The Vikings are going to take Nicholas Petit-Frere. That's who they're going to take.
know the bunch of old friends and Goose.
Do we lose coach? No.
There it is.
Still here.
Guard picks in.
With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard, LSU.
Just in time, coach.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
guy,
he did some nice stuff, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I liked Chase and Hines, at least in the zone scheme. I like Chase and Hines a little better. I thought he was faster off the ball, but Ed Ingram's got some nasty, man. He's got a good anchor, a good plant. He can kill a bull rush. It's a quality pick for the NFC North. That's for
Coach
sure.
on really does like Chase and Hines.
Coach on Packernet Podcast. Chasen Hines, right guard and center for LSU number 57.
I had that thing queued up, just ready to go. I never thought I'd get to use it, so I appreciate that.
That was perfect, man. Well done.
Are we going to get a copyright strike from Coach On now for playing his video?
We have like implicit permission. That's a lawyer thing. Don't worry about it.
JJ's getting booted again for being creepy.
Where'd Jacob go?
Where did Jacob go? Is he
I feel like
waiting to
the
get
parole-
back in
I
somewhere?
think his parole officer showed up.
Oh, he is waiting to get back in somewhere. It's hard to keep track of everybody.
I had to go pay.
There he is.
How you doing, Coach?
I'm good. I just got back from a little kid's birthday party. I don't know what kind of heathen schedules a birthday party during the NFL draft, but whatever. It was kind of nice, dude. It was at this big arcade thing, and all the arcade games were free. So I brushed up on my Moto XP. I still got it. I can still ride
I can
a
picture
virtual
Coach just
game.
like smoking kids and like batting balls down as you're trying to shoot.
I'm totally that guy. Kind of funny too, because I'm relatively small. I'm only like 5'7", so like I just kind of look like a big kid. But I've learned a little more about aggression, and then obviously how to plant and deliver violence. So this kid's hurting.
Last night it was us being careful to not hurt Coach's job. Tonight it's him hitting kids at arcades.
I made sure the parents didn't get it on video. There's no proof.
Nobody watches the stream. It's fine.
Coach, what do you think about Godeki going?
I am I'm a little surprised. I mean, I don't know. The more I learn about, like, the more I watch the draft, the more I understand that I don't know anything about this. You know what I mean? I really don't. I thought the Packers' least big need was an inside backer, and they take one, first pick. So, I mean, unless I'm in that war room with them, I have no idea what's going on. I'm a sham is what I'm telling you. I'm just a sham.
Well, you're our sham. All right.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
You're welcome.
Ryan, how many viewers do we currently have?
56. We're holding strong.
So it's just Josh and JJ's family then, huh?
Yeah.
Josh is like, I just got
Jacob's
a text from
mom.
my second cousin. She really likes JJ. What's up, JJ?
Wait, who likes JJ? Somebody's second cousin likes me.
Yep.
Well, Coach, if it makes you feel any better, I really feel like we should have taken a shortstop.
The Bengals are on the clock. Trade.
Definitely a position of need. Yeah, I was thinking left field. But yeah, shortstop for sure.
What are you saying, Jeremy? Go on.
Oh, that was it. It was horrible. Stand on it.
Jeremy, you're a little bit of a short guy too, right?
No, I'm like 6'7".
Yeah, I remember that.
Small arms, though. No one would draft him.
90 pounds.
He's got them little David Bakhtiari arms.
Yeah, I got, 9.9 on the RAS. I fucked up on the 3-cone.
No.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Believe it or not,
We got to get that queued up.
You go straight to jail. You know what that is? The Parks and Rec guy?
that is, yeah. You do need. Gee, that's
Fred
what you
Armisen,
need.
isn't it?
You need to have
Yeah,
that
Fred
play.
Armisen.
Someone swears, and it just believe it or not, straight to jail.
Oh man, where are we at the? What pick are we on? I can't even.
Ryan and Blaine have children falling in and out of existence.
I told you guys who was on the clock. The Bengals traded with the Bills. They're on the clock.
We're at pick 60. We got forever to go. I think we should trade Christian Watson
Full round.
for the next pick.
You know what? Christian Watson is a bum. So far, he hasn't caught any passes for his call.
Wow. Amari Rodgers is more stats than he does.
He does.
By like catch.
Hey, let's talk
Aaron
about this.
Winfrey.
Did anybody go back and listen to Aaron Rodgers last night?
No,
I did not.
Never listen to Aaron
I
Rodgers.
listened to Goody.
I never listened to Aaron Rodgers.
Did you guys listen to Goody's press conference though? He kind of like spilled the beans on how he looks for some talent. It was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
what do you say?
Goody is an open book. Anytime they ask him a question, he answers, and everybody immediately assumes he's lying, and he's never lying.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Aaron seemed like he was really on board. I don't know. I came away going, all right, it seems legit. Like he talked about being at OTAs. He did say that he'll be at OTAs. So.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask about that. So I have an email here to work the Aaron Jones camp on June 7th, but then I just saw that the Packers have mini camp June 7th and 8th. Is that accurate?
That's what the ticker was showing. Let me double check it. So you're saying there's no way, he could be having that camp that same weekend that they're having OTAs?
Well, I think it's like a Tuesday, like a Monday or Tuesday. Trooper Steve is just crushing it.
Garrett says a swear jar would have earned a lot of money for the GoFundMe. Yeah, it's probably true. Just me and Jeremy alone probably
pick is in.
that dude's dog.
With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, cornerback, Nebraska.
Really? Okay.
Trying to get rid of Eli Apple.
Who hasn't been trying to get rid of Eli Apple?
So they doubled up on secondary.
All right, Coach, I've got the dates here. It says OTAs will begin the week of May 23rd through 26th. It said it'll continue the week of May 23rd, June 3rd. And then it says the Packers are slated to have their mandatory mini camp from June 7th to the 9th. That's mandatory mini camp, June 7th through 9th.
What's going on, Tyler? How you doing, man?
Yeah, let's go.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Sweet. What's up, everybody?
It's going good.
Just hanging out.
Just vibing, enjoying the picks, enjoying the 0 quarterbacks coming off this board. This is pretty enticing here.
That's interesting.
Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not have Cam Taylor-Britt on my radar. Anybody else?
Nope. Not nowhere on my board.
Yeah, I've heard a couple
At,
things about him. Just a pretty hard-hitting corner. Some people speculated he might move to safety, but I don't know if that's what the Bengals are going to want to do.
he was my corner 11 at pick 85. So 25 picks early. Not too bad.
I have him at pick 127.
So, Tyler, what did you think of the Watson pick?
I loved it. I felt like if they were going to go up and get a guy, it was either going to be him or Pierce. I love Pickens. Obviously, Pickens was my guy, but the fact that they got either Watson or Pierce made the most sense to me. And
The pick is in.
Here we go.
With the 61st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Drake Jackson, edge, USC.
That's a great pick, man.
Yeah. Hometown guy, too.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Is this the Niners' first pick in the draft? Who else have they got?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Ryan, where did our names
Let's all
go, by the
just
way?
wish for
I
that.
don't know. I don't have
won't
the
play
answer to
for
that.
them.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with your name. We know your name, JJ.
Oh, I keep
We need
forgetting
to see
your name. Chiefs are back on the clock. Think they're going to trade out of this one too?
Kobe Dean's still there.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
You got Malik Willis, Raymond, N'Kobe Dean, Harris still there, right?
Ritter, all the
Yeah,
quarterbacks.
Every one of the quarterbacks, obviously.
Tyler, you got this co-streaming on Cheesehead TV alongside of Nagler, right?
He's sneaking away to come hang out with us. We appreciate that, man.
I'm two-timing everybody right now. This is the ultimate
Right.
player move. Right? This is
We can keep a secret.
I love it.
Hey,
forever. I'm surprised this is even working. I'm on hotel Wi-Fi. I've got 2 streams going right now, so this is wild.
JJ, you said you had Raymond pretty high on your O-line prospects, right?
All right, so he actually is. He is the last remaining guy out of my tier 1, which was like 7 players. So I had him as the 5th best player in this draft. His teammate, the right tackle Luke Godeki already went ahead of him. So
yeah, I
shows
saw
what I know.
Godeki go to Tampa Bay when I was on my way
Yep.
home. And I mean, I guess the more I think of it, it kind of makes sense. You know, Tampa Bay does like to mix in a heck of a lot of gap schemes, right? But I would have thought, you know, the upside of Raymond, just that powerful frame and the fact that he's relatively new to the game, you get a good O-line room. You can teach a lot in a little bit of time, as is witnessed by Central Michigan. So I guess Sergio, I would say Raymond's a really good one left. They're all going to laugh at me when I say Chase Hines again. But he's deeper in the draft. I mean, he's got a lot to clean up, but Chase Hines is going to be like a 5th round steal for somebody. I truly believe that.
Well, we got Sean Ryan is still out there, Abraham Lucas, Jamari Salyer, Zach Tom, Kellen Deach.
I think the big surprise there, not big surprise, but I thought Salyer would have been gone or at least looked at by now. But the other guys, we were kind of thinking, late 2nd, early 3rd, right?
What about Nicholas Petit Frere or whatever his name is?
Nick Fire.
Nicholas Petit Frere. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know that guy.
It's French.
Ohio State.
Yeah,
that's why I don't know him. Did he play center for Ohio State? Then he doesn't exist.
I sent Coach a list of offensive linemen to watch, and he sent me back his thoughts on all the different guys, and he listed them all by name, and he said, and then for the Ohio State guy, I don't care. Just moved on.
So I don't do fandom, just so y'all know. I don't really do fandom very often, but I'm a big-time Badger fan and have been, my whole life, really. And then I got actually one of my former players in high school he won't be drafted tonight, but he'll probably be drafted tomorrow. And he played for Wisconsin. I got to know the family really well, and then got to know Jimmy Leonard really well. So I try to stay. If I'm going to have a fandom, it's going to be Badgers, and that's why. Yeah, I can't stand Ohio State. Plus, my running backs coach played at Ohio State, so that makes it even worse.
Who's your running backs coach?
Doug Peterson. Came out of Dublin, Ohio.
No way.
This must be a different Doug Peterson.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
Not the former
What a
Eagles
fall
guy.
from grace! What a fall from grace! He's coaching varsity high school football now. After winning a Super Bowl.
That is the fall from grace when you go from high school to the Jaguars. I agree.
Hey boys, I'm gonna have to sign off with you right here. I want to thank you for having me on, Ryan, especially, man. I've been. You hear the hiccups? Ryan,
The Chiefs pick is in. Ah,
JJ.
dang it.
go ahead.
Hold on. Get the heck out of here.
Ryan, pleasure, buddy. Thank you for having me on. I'm a fan of all of you guys, dude. Coach Hahn, Goose, I love you, buddy. I love interacting with you. Clayton, I love your show. Jacob, I know you do a lot of shit behind the scenes. Dan,
On the way out. On the way out.
man, I'm telling you. We'll ignore that one. Sam, you're my boy. You know that for sure. I love you guys. I'm sorry for blowing that right there at the end.
Thanks for coming, Jeremy.
Great to
Take
meet
it
you.
easy,
Thanks,
man.
Jeremy.
Yeah,
Good to meet you, buddy.
Jeremy's
All right,
having a
JJ,
good time tonight.
you can announce your pick now.
I thought that Jeremy was going to want to be a part of the historic moment. With the 62nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Brian Cook, safety, Cincinnati.
Oh, God. Did they get 2? No. Oh, man.
Nice.
Hey, Garrett,
did
what is
take
the
a
latest
first-round
round
corner.
Green Bay picks a tackle that could be expected to start this season? The way this draft is going, buddy, I mean, it's not unreasonable to think you can get a 5th rounder, right? And you develop them. Essentially, you got to remember they still have 2 of the best offensive line coaches in the game. One of them just happens to run the offense now. So development isn't really the concern. It's just, how well can the player develop? You think of the molder and the clay, right? Well, the molders are about the best in the business. It just depends on the quality of the clay. We got incredibly awkwardly silent after I said that.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up.
Do y'all disagree?
Did that help at all? Or
All right, Coach On, question. Kennard or Lucas?
Kennard.
I agree. Not just because he's from Kentucky.
Well, I mean, that doesn't have much to do with it. It's just 2 dudes that JJ had me study quite a bit this year. And they were fun to do. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. But if I had my pick just from the explosion, the leg drive, what we call power through the ground on that backside foot as you're taking your step. Again, I predicate the bulk of my offensive line judgment, and this is probably why I'm failing so miserably this year, but I predicate most of mine on the run game, right? I think run game, because I know we got a quarterback and we got receivers against high school defenses that we can get the ball out in 3 to 4 seconds, right? That's probably the exact inverse of how the NFL looks at it, so I have to kind of keep that in mind when I'm taking a look, but I want to talk nothing but run game first and then maybe a little bit of pass pro. So maybe that's where I'm missing the mark now.
Yeah. A quick question for you. Brandon in the chat said, where does Josh Neiman fit in this O-line this year?
See, I've always liked Josh. He's that cat out of Virginia Tech, right? I mean, I've always liked him.
Great.
He didn't show that dominance that you want to see from an NFL offensive lineman,
Yeah.
When you consistently have concerns, and Sam and I had talked about Josh a little bit in the offseason, when you consistently have concerns and you don't have that 1 or 2 big play type of downfield blocking, picking up a scraping backer or a flowing safety or something, that just, if you put on a bunch of evens and then a bunch of negatives, it doesn't look good for your overall score, your overall grade out. So I don't know, man. I mean, he could continue to, that's a toss up. He could continue to develop, or did we hit the ceiling? I don't know.
Yeah. How long has he been with the Packers again? He's been with them for a while, I think.
3-4 years now.
3 years.
All right, guys. The pick has been in for like a minute, and I've kept my mouth shut. With the 63rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select James Cook, running back, Georgia.
Oh, Dalvin's
That
better.
would be Dalvin.
I like
Booker,
it.
yep.
that was a good pick. Yeah, they were wondering
if
if
you
the
could
Bills
step
would go running back in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of go back to Coach Hahn's comments. I agree. I'm not super high on Josh. I think. I mean, he's got a lot of physical tools. I really like how he moves in space. His feet. I think his run blocking improved as the season went on, but just some of the pass blocking stuff. Like, I don't know if you saw the same thing, Coach, but his hands. He tended to shoot both his hands like double punch a ton, and he would miss, which is kind of like worst case scenario for pass protection because you're overcommitting and you're missing. So
Didn't he not allow a sack though, or
he
am I
didn't,
crazy?
but I think a lot of that was the game plan because you would see on tape, you would
Pretty
just
easy to
see him
slide
get,
to him, yeah.
yeah, you would just see him get beat, and then Aaron Rodgers would get the throwaway, or someone would help chip, or something like that.
Yeah, he definitely got a lot of help. PFF has shown that he actually allowed 3 sacks, 63.1 overall grade, 56.9 pass block, and 58.6 run block. And you said he's been with the team for a while. Is that right?
The pick
That's
is
what I
in.
thought.
Go ahead.
With the 64th and final pick of the second round of the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Nick Bonito, edge rusher from Oklahoma.
Great pick.
Man,
That's such a cool name.
yeah.
That's a great name, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Goose, my mom just texted me. I've been watching you all night. Goose is so sweet. Poor guy.
Does that mean we get to rip on Goose more? That's such a mom move too, right? Just coming in for the underdog. Like, stop picking on your little brother.
There's no reason to know who Goose is other than this stream. So,
Goose, you're the best, man.
In the chat, Thomas says, "Is there any player that would shock you and excite you at this point?" Mine would be Chenal. Like, I would get pretty jacked about Chenal, but I know we already went linebacker. I just kind of feel like he could be a beast with the RAS on special teams. I don't know. I could just see him screaming down the field.
I don't know where we use him, but
yeah, Sam, what do you think about Chenal?
Like I said, I haven't scouted a whole lot of guys beyond the first round, but just kind of surface level, a really good, like if he was drafted like 20 years ago, he'd be, a really good starter, right? He's that classic 3-4 stack linebacker who can just play downhill and blow up stuff at the line of scrimmage. I'm not sure how he would fit in Green Bay, since from what I've heard, he's not super adept in coverage and space, mainly more of a downhill player. But yeah, like you said, he could be a really good special teamer.
Anybody else want to answer that question?
Yeah, I love Chenal, but not Leo. I like his twin brother, John, both those boys out of Grantsburg. John's a fullback, and you got to understand.
Yeah, now we're talking
Wisconsin Badger football. But he doesn't have a place in the NFL, unfortunately, unless you're undrafted free agent and grabbing him for special teams help. But John's the dude. Leo's fine, but Leo plays defense, so we don't have to worry about him.
What about another Badger there, Logan Bruss?
Yeah. Coach, you hear that?
I couldn't hear that. No, what happened?
Offensive tackle Logan Bruss from
Wisconsin.
yeah.
Love Logan Bruss, but he is a product of Wisconsin system, right? He's everything that he's done has been on a down block. He's on the backside of power. He's on the kick side of trap. They're going to run some zone with him, and he's fine, but he's a late round guy. He's not a reach guy.
How late?
I think he'll eventually develop into possibly a decent starter or swing guy, but he's not. I don't see him with the speed for the NFL.
Hey, JJ, you were kind of gloating a little bit earlier about Savage and them picking up the 5th-year option. You think that's a good move? Is that right?
I just felt like it was an obvious move. I think that the Darnell Savage concerns, I think, are way overblown. He struggled for sure. I think you look at his career, his rookie season and then last season, he was mediocre a lot of the time, with some moments of real brilliance. And then you look at what he did the previous year. When he played really quite well, especially in the second half of that season. I just think that when you hear the coaches, how much they glow about him, how much they really love him, the fact that he's becoming a young leader in that locker room. He's, I think it was the Ravens game. I think we were down at halftime. One of those games right around that point in the year. We were down at halftime, and that's when you need one of your players to step up and really rally the troops and get them motivated and working together. Savage was that guy. He was the guy who stood up despite his young age. Everybody was listening to him. He gave a speech. They went out and won that game. I just don't think that the talk of them maybe moving on after this year really felt realistic at all. Just seems silly to me.
Okay. And Brandon in the chat said, is Tolbert still available? Brandon, yes, he is. He's the top graded receiver on my board right now. When it comes to Savage, I don't know, it's going to be $7 million next year. Is that right?
Pick is in.
Go ahead.
Position does this guy play? With the 65th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Luke Fortner, offensive lineman, Kentucky.
Wow.
Fortner went
pretty
before
good.
Kennard?
That's crazy.
That's wild.
He went before all but one of the quarterbacks.
So Darnell Savage's cap hit next year with that 5th-year option is $7.9 million against the cap. Just for reference.
Vikings are on the clock again.
coming way back to Thomas Austin Jr.'s question a long time ago. What are some of the most undervalued college programs? I don't know if I can give you a specific program, but I love watching the draft and watching it develop and seeing what these FCS schools are doing. Because we all know you can get some dogs going there. Think of your body when you were 18 years old and then your body when you were 21, right? You get just this massive growth. Most of us do. And so some of these smaller cats that actually have really good technique go to these FCS schools and then all of a sudden grow out of their minds, fill out, and you get a Trevor Penning out of it and that sort of stuff. So I don't know if I can give you a specific program, dude, but I love watching the FCS proving that it can hang.
So we got all but one of the tight ends available. Still got some pass rushers. Still some decent offensive linemen. Couple of wide receivers. We took a linebacker, but there's a bunch of linebackers. Couple of safeties. Kirby Joseph is still available. I liked him a lot.
Yeah, I like Cross too.
Yeah, Cross. I liked Kirby a lot more than Cross, but I did like both of them. Cross projected at pick 106. I had him as the 9th best safety. Kirby Joseph projected at 96, just 10 picks earlier. I had him as the 6th best safety.
As far as Packer visits on the board right now, Kennard, Lucas at tackle. You've got Winfrey at defensive line. And then we've got Sawyer at guard, Walker at tackle, and Dulcich. Do we need a tight end in this draft?
Half the time when you say these guys' names, I don't know who the heck you're talking about because I know their first and last name, and you're like, Walker. I'm like, was Trayvon Walker, Quay Walker, Rasheed Walker? That's it.
Greg, what is it? Greg Dulcich?
Dulcich.
UCLA.
Yeah, he was the Packers, the best of my knowledge, the only tight end visit.
Yep.
And Greg Cosell raved over him.
I think Jake
is in.
Ferguson actually visited them.
The 66th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Brian Asamoah, linebacker.
Oh, nah. It's another great linebacker.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Didn't we meet with Alex Wright too?
Yeah,
Yes,
we did.
Yep.
That's who I'm hoping we get.
I don't think the meetings mean much. I think a lot of the time the meetings are guys that they have big questions about that they want to get more info on.
See in person. Yeah.
I don't think it's usually an indication that that's the guy they're going to pick.
Well, 2 out of the 3 guys they've picked so far have been visits. So.
What's up now, JJ? Sam just bringing that logic to you.
They didn't meet with Quay, did he? Because they didn't meet with Quay, right?
No, I don't
I'm
think
with
so.
you, though. I think visits are weird. I think I'm with you.
You only get what, 30? Is that it?
Yeah. 30 in-person visits, but I think unlimited Zoom visits.
And Alex Wright was a Zoom visit.
Okay.
Is he UAB or?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly where he was. The pick is in with the 67th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select Joshua Ezeudu, guard, North Carolina. This is the first guy. I don't think he's on my board at all. This is my AJ Dillon. Josh, he is not on my board. I have no idea how I was supposed to say his name. I have his stats, but I didn't have him ranked. Consensus 199 overall, 8.3 RAS, 6'4", 308, 77.8 PFF grade.
6'4", 308?
Uh-huh.
That dude's
That's a big boy.
he's a brick.
That's a
I have
big
no
boy.
idea how you're supposed to say his name. I think it's Ezeudu.
Man, Ryan hasn't blinked in an hour, dude. It's crazy.
I was wondering what's going on with him.
You do?
That's a
Who do?
intense stare. Adam Manner says, just want to thank you guys for the work you and time you put in to give us entertainment. I'm excited for the upcoming season.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Hey,
man.
thanks, Adam.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah. And then Thomas, I love the insights everyone brings. Appreciate the love.
You see Nikola?
Yeah, Nikola. That's a cool name, right?
Nikola Tesla. He's the inventor of electricity.
He's
as
back.
far as resurrected. We could use 2 tight ends. Lewis and Tanyan could be gone next year. That's true, though, right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
I think that Tesla guy is the guy who pledged $20 a month to me on Patreon and then canceled it immediately.
That's awesome. Follow that guy. No,
yeah, everybody give him a follow.
I got 0 cents for his pledge.
Well,
Pledged 20 and then cancel it immediately.
You need to be better.
90% certain that's who it was.
Be better, JJ. Clean it up. Go back and look at the tape.
He's like, all right, $20. And then as he's listening to my podcast, I trash a guy that he likes in the draft. He's like, that's it. Deleted. Did Ryan die?
Bears Twitter called for a safety at 71. Didn't the Bears?
The Bears took Kyler Gordon.
That's right.
And then
who took Brisker?
They took another defensive guy.
Who took Brisker?
It was the Bears.
That's what I thought.
It was Brisker. Yeah, there you go.
Why, Nathan? Why?
The pick is in with the 68th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, cornerback, Mississippi State.
So now we're getting to those guys that I just.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're not guys I really.
Yeah,
know.
where's Blaine? Where's Blaine? Where's Ryan? Where are these guys?
They get their own stream going.
That's probably what's happening.
Where nobody's spoiling the picks for them.
You look over at Cheesehead TV and one of them's doing a keg stand with Nags.
Are you serious?
No. I'll be right back, folks.
Oh, man. So what are we looking at? We're at 68. Are we still holding strong with what? God, 132 or no, 92, right?
We got 92, yeah.
Okay. God, that's a lifetime away.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, they're saying Jelani Woods is the 3rd-ranked tight end. What do you think about Isaiah Likely?
Ryan says he's on the stream, but no, we don't see you, Ryan. Yeah, Likely is my tight end 1.
Is he really?
Likely is tight end 1 for me, and then Jelani Woods was my tight end 2, and then I think Charlie Taylor was tight end 3 for me.
What's up?
Is that Dino Nuggies right there?
Blaine.
Dino Chicken Nuggies?
See Blaine. No Ryan, though. Ryan can't see you or hear you.
That's a pretty dope background, man.
Travis Jones is still... No, Kobe Dean is still out there. That's
Right?
nuts. Marcus Jones is still available. Dylan Parham.
I did like that
all the
Parham cat.
quarterbacks.
Dylan. I
See,
like
Memphis
that
guy?
Parham kid.
See, you mentioned any offensive lineman and coach comes alive.
Well,
Did Travis Jones get picked yet?
Nope, he's still there.
Let's
hear about Parham, coach.
Well, I'm not going to answer that until I address this thing because this has been bugging me. Here I am, finally starting to become a little bit of a fan and letting myself get into Packerdom a little bit. And then I get all excited for this draft, which I never do. And then I'm like, okay, they're going to take one of the linemen that I scouted. Like, it's going to be great. I can't wait.
Linderbaum.
And they go defense.
Welcome to being a Packer fan.
And then they go freaking
welcome to the party.
wide receiver.
Welcome to the party. This is the experience of being a Packers fan.
So why would you sign up for this? This seems terrible.
Because of what they do on the field during the season when they're kicking everybody's butts up and down the entire NFL, going 13-4, making it into deep into the playoffs every year. That's why. But draft season is miserable for anybody who's a Packers fan. You come up with your whole big board, you get your guys that you love, and then it's like, they'll take the position you wanted, maybe.
No, they won't.
But it's like the guy that you had like 7th or 8th at that position who's still available every single year.
It's crazy. I can't imagine being like all in on this and then watch it because I almost feel like it's weird. I don't know why I do this,
Yeah, look who it
I
is.
feel like my feelings are hurt when they don't draft the guy I want. I'm like, well, why would you do that to me? You know what I mean? I get like offended. Then I have to like go check myself for a second. Like, this isn't healthy. This isn't right.
That is the experience.
Welcome to being a Packer brother. One of us.
He's still frozen.
The pick is in. The Titans.
No, he's just not moving.
With the 69th pick, this dude has to wear 69 now. With the 69th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit-Frere, tackle, Ohio State.
Trash.
I'm not an NPF fan. It's fine. I told you a long time ago that he was overhyped.
Wasn't a shot at you. I just think he's trash.
I think that his ceiling is really high, but he Billy Turners it all the time.
JJ's just like, wow. I mean, he was like my favorite person in the world. Okay. No, you're right. Probably.
Garrett Streitzel says, I think Pat could snag wide receiver Austin from Notre Dame or Shakir with their next pick. Who is your guys' next wide receiver guest to be picked?
I didn't know Tupac was in this draft.
Shakir, yeah.
So the next wide receiver I have is David Bell, but there's still Calvin Austin, Kevin Austin, Jalen Naylor, Bo Melton.
I like Kevin Austin
as a con. I like Kevin Austin a lot as well.
Wasn't Kyle Phillips the guy you like, JJ?
That's UCLA guy, right?
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I just found him like 8 days ago. I do like him. I never updated my big board with him though, so he was down at 29. I'm not sure where he actually belongs, but
it's not big
good.
board official.
It's nothing matters anyways.
Clayton ordered to go for
JJ's in a big board doom spiral. We all knew it was going to happen.
Blaine, it's pronounced straight.
Got some rice and chicken in honor of the lawyer over here.
Rice and chicken in honor of the lawyer? What does that mean? Is that what lawyers eat?
What those half Mexican lawyer eats.
Oh, wow.
You got that for that's that cubic zirconium right there. Look at this. That's the watched engagement ring.
Just chiseled off a couple of them and they were like,
couldn't afford them both, so
what do you got? Chicken tenders in the background there, Blaine?
Yeah.
You don't know
Those are
about
Dino
Nuggies,
man.
Dino bites.
Of what?
Dino Nuggies, dude.
Dino Nuggies?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know about Dino Nuggies?
You don't know about that? Is that a Nordic thing?
Tell me you don't have kids without telling me you don't have kids.
There are a lot of Dino Nuggies consumed in my household by my wife.
Oh, do we?
By my wife. Okay, JJ.
Yeah, JJ.
You just see him get knocked in the back from behind.
Right.
He's like, I eat a lot of salad and carrots. And my wife's just maxing out on all these nuggets.
She's a nugget addict. She loves them.
Oh, man. All right, where are we in the draft?
My 4-year-old.
Jaguars are on the clock at 70, so we're up in 23. This is definitely possible trade-up territory.
Yeah.
I hope.
Where are we? So we're in the third round now?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're officially in the
Welcome to the stream.
That's what I like. I've been holding the baby.
You're like being a father and whatnot. Ugh.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's Friday.
JJ, who's Ohio State's left guard?
Their left guard.
Goose is over there in front of a fan in the dark, just making sound with a terrible microphone.
Left guard is going to be Matthew Jones.
On like an iPhone 4? What is happening?
He looks like the beginning of every like serial killer movie I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goose's video has the budget of a hostage video, buddy. Are you okay?
Yeah, right.
It's hostile.
Dude, I didn't realize Canada had the same tech as Afghanistan.
Why aren't we
Fair, I
sending
do think-
foreign
2G.
aid to Canada to help them out?
I do think our
Jack's
line
pick is
might be
in.
that bad.
With the 70th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Chad Muma, linebacker,
Ooh.
Montana.
Birdie's
See
pretty
that.
good.
Wyoming.
I still like Troy Anderson, although we won't pick him now because we got a linebacker in the first round.
Yeah, Anderson's actually gone, right?
No, he's not. Is he?
Yeah, I think you were out of the room when he went, I believe.
Did he?
Who?
That's the guy that used to be the quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob,
No,
Jacob,
where'd he go?
do you have a big whiteboard next to you that you're erasing when people go? Then I don't. Maybe you should listen to the guy
Hey.
who does.
Listen.
Bears
He's
on
gonna
the
get his
clock.
gun again.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Coach, that was good. You weren't on that stream at that point.
Hey, Coach, they're joking. They're joking.
It's a joke.
Bears are
Hey,
about to take N'Kobe Dean right here.
He did get his gun though, Coach Han.
Coach
They
Han,
did
do you
mention Roadhouse, but
I think the
anyway.
answer
Wait a
to
minute,
your
wait a minute.
question-
Has
What?
Coach Han seen my big board?
Oh,
Hang on, I got it. Hang on.
maybe he hasn't.
I don't think Coach Han has seen the big
Let's
board.
take a minute and let's highlight the.
Sam, I'm sending you a DM right now. We should seriously consider what we're doing.
Ryan, you got to make his thing like full screen now.
Yeah.
He's got to pull it up first.
I'm working on it. Working on it.
Coach, the
Come on.
answer to your question is it's a position can't battle between Matthew Jones and Enoch Kamahi.
Now
Hard
Roadhouse.
knocks.
What they're not showing is the Wonderlic score was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, but that tomato meter Roadhouse score, it's just gonna take him out of the draft, dude. Like it's just.
Whatever.
He's probably gonna go,
Whatever.
undrafted free agent, man. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
sorry,
promise you
JJ.
this.
You were actually talking football here. I was talking about that left guard from Ohio State. When they were showing that non-pronounceable name dude, the left tackle from Ohio State, that left guard was kind of bouncing off the screen to me. That cat gets out.
You talking about from last year's
Let's
left
find
guard?
out. I'll find out.
Yeah.
The guy that I sent you to scout and you said don't even waste your time with him, Thayer Munford.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's the guy you didn't like.
I saw Ohio State. I said no thanks.
Dino Nuggets.
He's but that Thayer, that Munford is in this draft.
He looked pretty good. And those couple of clips, that dude was going, man.
So you really didn't watch him. Oh, Chicago's
I
pick
told
is
you
in. With
Told you I
the
wasn't gonna waste my
71st
time.
pick in the 2022 NFL
There you
Draft,
go.
the Chicago Bears select Felix Jones Jr., wide receiver, Tennessee.
Ooh, he's I think another speed guy, shifty guy.
So that's 2 wide receivers now. Oh no.
No, they've been
They
going
did
defense.
safety. They did safety.
Yeah.
They can get him all the receivers he wants up there in Chicago. Justin Fields is still going to be selling fake hats in Times Square. It's going to happen.
Oh,
Did I miss it? What'd they get?
Wide
Bayless
receiver,
Jones.
Bayless
Felix Jones Jr., who I think he's going to be a special teams ace, but I don't know if there's any role for him on offense, honestly. Which is why I'm
Doesn't
surprised that he
matter.
went this early.
Let's
They
see
don't
more
have
of
an
the.
offensive line.
Who was the returner specialist that the Bears had?
Devin Hester.
Devin Hester.
Hester. Is that what he is?
Wow.
Not him,
Well,
obviously,
first
but-
off, no one's Devin Hester.
Oh, Patrick Swayze.
Chuck Norris, Patrick Swayze, yeah, those guys. But yeah, he just doesn't looks like a. I mean, can you see him as a receiver? is what I'm asking, an actual receiver. Was he a Kadarius Toney type?
I say no to Vilas as a receiver. That's just my 2 cents,
He's a
which is
gadget
worth
guy.
not much.
Sounds like a PSA. Say no to Velus as a receiver. Say no to drugs.
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Is that a Roadhouse reference?
No. Ryan, just watch it before Clayton.
What do you think Roadhouse is about, Ryan?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No, I'm like, what do you think it's about?
It's probably like Dirty Dancing, if I had to guess.
No, it's not like
It's way more. It's way more like
you are not
Ghost.
safe, my friend.
It's
You are
way
not
more like
safe.
Ghost than Dirty Dancing.
Oh,
To be honest.
Coach
JJ.
John, can you look away from the screen for a minute? I'm gonna get this gun back out.
Oh man, that's so
Hey, all jokes aside, I do have to bounce here, fellas. It's always good hanging with you. It's not because of the gun, but it's a perfect coincidence.
Coach, you might want to stick around for this next pick here, though.
Oh, well, okay.
With the 73rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington
Hey
State.
there.
Sure.
Staying in state.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a good scheme fit for
At least
them.
there's that.
And they're piling up on O-line now. You know, that's 2 picks out of their first 3, right?
Can't remember.
Mhm.
Seahawks
Yeah.
have Charles Cross,
Cross.
and Abraham
Yeah,
Lucas. Wow, there you go.
Yeah, so they're going with dudes who essentially come from an air raid scheme, right? They want to know that you can 5-man protect. You're going to be in empty stuff. That's a fun pick. Good for them.
Yeah. Though I'm not sure if it's a good idea since it means that Drew Lock might be an empty a lot.
Well, if Drew Lock is an empty, one of 2 things is going to happen. He's either just going to bail out pretty quick, which isn't the worst thing in the world, or he's throwing. I mean, you know how empty works. You're throwing timing routes, right? You're throwing snag, you're throwing stick, you're throwing mandatory outside releases. Like, I think that's more his game than 7-step drop, right?
Yeah, I mean, probably. I haven't scouted him super closely, though. And it's funny that just as we were talking about offense, Dusty just showed up.
Right?
My ears were burning. And I saw a link popped up, and so I thought I would join.
Just
in,
magically
so,
appeared out of nowhere. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Nice.
Yeah, I heard offense, something about passing concepts, and I was like, no, I gotta get in there. They're talking bad about Drew Lock.
I don't even know how he got in here. He was in the comment section, and he just teleported into the stream.
That's good stuff.
What's going on,
Did you hear the
fellas?
Packers drafted Quay Walker? Did you hear that?
All right. You guys
All right,
have a great
Coach.
night. I'll try to catch you all tomorrow.
Thanks,
All right,
Coach.
take it easy.
Coach,
Hey,
thanks,
Coach.
man.
Coach draws the line at blasphemy.
Yeah, sorry, boy, I came in hot, didn't I? Yeah, I saw that. Listen, I was eating steak and drinking bourbon last night, and that helped ease the pain. And now I'm good. But I did see that. I did see
The
that.
Colts
I've seen it in my
the
dreams.
The
No.
Colts pick is in. With the 73rd pick in the 2022 NFL
Oh,
Draft,
no.
the Indianapolis Colts select Jelani Woods, tight end, Virginia.
Oh, man.
Sad day.
All right, I'm leaving. I'll see you guys. I'll
Yeah,
see you guys
thanks for
later.
stopping in,
I'm
bud.
gonna
Thanks,
go
bud.
get me some steak and whiskey, I guess.
Get another bottle of whiskey, I guess.
Yeah, no, I've got it. It's next to me. I'm good.
Isaiah Likely's still there. That's my tight end one.
Who's the JJ? Didn't you talk about the Iowa tight end? Am I crazy? Chris
Charlie Kohler.
Charlie
I
Kohler.
love Charlie Kohler.
Isn't he the
He's,
most productive tight end?
Well, they had a really bad and young quarterback and then like no receivers. So obviously the tight end gets all the targets. I had him as my tight end 3. So 1 and 3 are still available out of the guys that I liked. So that's cool.
We're gonna get Weidermeyer is what we're gonna do.
No, we're probably
Can you
getting
run, like, a 5
Derek.
flat
We're
40?
getting Austin Allen.
Ooh. We got a good someone's got to pull this out of the comments. We got a good question for everybody.
Which one are we talking about?
Goose, Swayze, and pretzels. Boff, marry, kill. I mean, you boff Patrick Swayze, you marry pretzels, and you kill Goose. I mean, everyone knows this.
That's to be fair. That's the equation.
I mean, like,
It's not even.
There's no other-
you
I mean,
could've
that
done
was a
better than
bad
that.
question, if we're being honest. That was a bad question.
Yeah.
That was pretty
I have a
definite.
response to the earlier
So, Dusty,
statements.
Jesse, what were your thoughts on Christian Watson?
Kurt Hildebrandt says the Seahawks are finally getting Russell Wilson, the O-line he needs.
Clearly, F. Marion killed Goose heretical games. all three.
But what order? That's the question.
We've only had one quarterback taken. That is stunning.
I think I am going into witness protection now.
Dude, you're crackling like the early stages of Pack Daddy's podcast when he was using a $14 Logitech headset.
That was a great headset. You shut your mouth.
Dude, I got so mad. By the way, if in case anyone's wondering, one day I don't know how long everyone's been listening. Did everyone notice just one day sound quality got a lot better? One day it just got better. It's because I bought him a microphone because I got mad. I was like, stop having it.
74th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ridder, quarterback, Cincinnati.
Oh, yep.
Spicy.
All right, so there's 2 Mariotas on the roster now.
Pretty much. All right, here's a question. Which Swayze would be best at wide receiver?
Hang on. Let's pull up the big board. So we got Ghost Swayze, Dirty Dancing Swayze, Red
Dirty
Dawn
Dancing. He's
Swayze.
got the footwork. He's got the footwork.
Red Dawn.
He'd have a good
Swayze,
3-cone.
hand fights. He can take Ruskies on.
Yeah, Dirty Dancing Swayze is running a mean Dino route.
He really is.
Yeah, he's winning off the line. That's Devontae off the line. You give him a 3-way go, Dirty Dancing Swayze's just you can't stop that.
Yeah.
You don't stop that.
Absolutely.
I think that's it.
Yeah, Dirty Dancing Swayze. He's got that Devontae footwork.
If you want him to play that bully slot, then you go Roadhouse Swayze all day long. Just the way it is.
Crackdown.
It's only 15 yards for the throat. When they pull out the throat, it's only 15 yards.
See, Ryan knows about the throat.
Ryan doesn't even know the fact that Swayze.
Now wait a second. If it's Aaron Donald, that's not even a penalty.
I think this guy right here.
Aaron Donald watched way too much Roadhouse.
This guy.
Ryan,
Oh, here we go.
Ryan, dude, the way he goes for the throat. Yeah,
We already got a Mr. Leahy. So
Yeah, we do have a Mr. Leahy already in here.
What about
See this? You think this is coffee because it's in a coffee mug.
He is the liquor.
Sexy Swayze.
the devil's coffee.
Ooh, outsider Swayze.
Just getting ridiculous now.
Outsider Swayze. Oh well, I mean, outsider
Swayze.
Swayze. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys, with the little hand puppet with Bubbles when he was making fun of Ricky and Julian all the time, and he always called him Dirty Dancing.
That's true. You're right.
If it is Ghost Swayze, that's like the literal 12th man, right? I mean, that's like you get that guy out there, you stick him, you go too high, but you stick him as the post safety.
No,
yeah,
they're not
like Angels in the Outfield. Remember that movie?
Yeah, it is Angels in the Outfield. Now the only problem,
Patrick Swayze.
The only problem is the only parallel situation from Swayze and Ghost to the NFL is like when the quarterback's got his hands under the center sack and Swayze reaches over the back.
I'm listening. Can you get more descriptive? Get more descriptive.
Does he get a timeout for that? I'm not sure.
All right, so the sixth Packernet Podcast Network show has got to be the half Mexican lawyer and Dusty, right?
All right. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry.
They can have my spot, bro.
Yeah.
Giving Dino Bot reviews, I'm all about it, man.
Houston is on the clock. They traded with the Broncos.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go play Angry Birds with some children.
Bro, have you guys looked at the Texans need list on PFF?
Yeah, it's everything.
Everything. Paragraph.
I would love it to just say all.
Yeah.
Just
everything.
Or just say
tackle,
yes.
guard, center. They have every single offensive position listed. They have everything except for special teams they have listed. Every position.
It just says needs. It says yes.
Read them off, JJ. Read them off, JJ.
Every quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, tackle, guard, center, defensive, interior, edge, linebacker, cornerback, safety. Why don't they need a punter? Come on, long snapper.
That's all the spots, man.
They must
Not
have a
very
wicked
Not a lie.
fullback too.
I've not spotted a lie in any of that so far.
They should just sign Georgia and just be done with it.
So I did see a post about Nakobe Dean. Apparently he declined having shoulder surgery or something before the draft, and that's dropping him down the board.
Who is that?
Nakobe Dean.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like his agent's making stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. Doesn't it? That is crazy though, man. Like,
yeah.
I'm leaving this comment here, by the way, until we get a comment from Clayton.
oh my God.
I think he just compared Patrick Swayze to Brian.
Huh? Hey, the Texans pick is in with the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Houston Texans select Christian Harris, linebacker.
Ooh. Not a fan.
I literally don't remember what school he's from. Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama.
I thought it was
Soft
overrated.
rock. The genre of movies Swayze does are like if soft rock were a movie.
Okay. Okay.
Now we got
Let's
two
calm
Claytons in
down.
here.
What kind of stream is this? So who are you letting comment on this stuff, Ryan? What is
Crazy,
this, man?
Sorry, all right. Here's a football question. Sorry about that.
Kids.
Actual question. He says, all right, actual question.
Packernet choice. It's got to be Swayze. Your boy Elevated Shine says your boy Peter is not happy with how the Packers are drafting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was scrolling through this morning and just kind of chuckling. I was going, if you think you're having a bad day, you could have a way worse attitude than.
So is there any chance that we trade up here? Like, where's the threshold? Because it's getting tiresome.
Move 20 picks.
Tiresome.
I mean,
Need the picks, man.
we can only
Let's talk
Patrick's
about
RIP, man. Rest in peace, Patrick. But we can only throw that name around so long.
I'm tired
Good
of defending. I really
is
am.
going. I think the fans are getting bored waiting for the next pick. I should trade up here.
Have you seen the Baltimore Ravens pick so far? I mean,
Yeah, that's every year.
Jabo,
though.
Linderbaum.
That's every year, dude.
I mean, gosh.
They did. I wasn't paying super close attention. They had Jabo today, right? Is that
Yeah.
what they
Yeah.
got? The Ravens? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy hell.
So the answer to your question about trading up, if we were to go up from 93 to roughly where we are right now, about 77, we would need an early 4th round pick to get it done.
What do we got? 132? Is that considered early? Probably not,
Nope,
right?
that's
Yeah.
late.
132 and 140. I
No,
think it
no,
is.
132 is in the 5th round. What's our 4th round picks?
No.
2 4th round picks.
132 is 4th. 140 is 4th.
Mhm.
171 is 5th. Right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah, that's
site
right.
must be off then.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. And Raymond's still out there. That's crazy.
132. Oh my goodness, this is complicated. 132.
Clayton, I told you I thought Godeki would be
Mhm.
before him, but I did not think he'd be this far before him.
Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding.
Mhm.
You were right about Anderson though, dude. He came off a lot quicker than my board showed. Linebacker Anderson. Yeah. Where's Willis going to get drafted?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I had to stop myself from letting the Lions pick him at pick 2 because I just thought, why not? Like, it makes sense. They'd let him sit behind Goff for a minute and just see what happens. But I mean, Aiden Hutchinson, I guess, Like I said, I'm not excited to face that dude every year.
No, not at all. No.
It would currently cost both of our 4th round picks to move our 3rd up. Oh, Travis Jones went to the Ravens.
Of course he did. Why would he not?
Man.
Yeah, the
Is that
Ravens
4 defensive players for them?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, at least 3. Can't.
It's at
Ravens
least 3,
got
maybe.
Hamilton,
No, they took. I
Linderbaum,
think they took
Ojabo.
Linderbaum.
Did
Yeah.
you say Hamilton, Linderbaum, Ojabo, and now
Travis Jones? Yeah,
Man,
that's a draft.
that is a
I'm
draft.
saying, they always take guys who fall every single year.
That's a draft. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Colts are on the clock.
All right, so
And I feel
Dusty,
like-
what are your thoughts about Christian Watson?
I like him. The end. He's. I mean, I think like short term, I feel like it's like an expensive MVS replacement. Like he's tall man, run fast, doesn't have great hands, but he's like, I mean, as his athleticism, I've always been a bigger MVS fan than other people. Like his
Isn't that what Sam
profile,
said?
like I think he'll be good eventually. Like once you kind of teach him some of the other stuff, I think like by year 2, year 3, he's going to be great, or has the potential to be great, I guess. But that year 1, it's just take the top off. Like that's what I was kind of hoping. Like if you could get, I didn't love inside linebacker at pick 1. If they're able to get someone else to kind of work underneath, like someone like Shakir a little later or something, like I'd be a huge fan of that. And you get the guy that runs fast, taken maybe a little too early, but he's got the high upside, and you get some of the guys to work underneath. I'm still a big Amari Rodgers guy. Like I'm a fan of that. I just think like year 1, he's just run that way like really, really fast. But I think like ultimately, like his upside is huge. Like if he hits, he's gonna hit. I just think it's gonna be rocky that this first year. I just think he's limited. But I like him. Like he blocks. He's a willing blocker, which is good, and he's fast. Like I'll take it.
Yeah, sure. That's kind of my thoughts as well. And then he gives you a little bit of that run after catch that maybe MVS didn't.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think some of the gadget stuff they used him at NDSU, some of like the end arounds and stuff like that. Like he's certainly twitchier because MVS was just like once he got up to speed, he was very, very fast. He had those long churning legs. You can work some of those, almost some of the bubble stuff that they worked with Devontae off the RPOs. Like you can work him. He's twitchier than MVS. You can use him in different ways. It's just you can use him a handful of different ways. I feel like.
Yeah.
With the 77th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Bernard Raymond, tackle, Central Michigan.
Okay.
Is that the biggest fall of the draft you think so far?
Well,
Malik Willis.
Malik Willis is still there.
Yeah.
But Jacoby Dean is still there.
He was close though, just 3 spots on my board between Willis and Raymond. That's pretty.
Raymond was 5 on my board. So
pick.
Yeah.
The Colts strategy is to take all the offensive players that the Packers wanted.
It makes sense. We can't understand you, man.
I'm sorry, Goose. You're getting muted again. We gave you a chance.
My mom loves you.
Never forget that, Goose. Jacob's mom loves you.
Oh man.
So Goose doesn't have electricity or a microphone.
He actually might be next door.
Who just left? Oh, Jacob did.
All right, so we get the Browns on the clock. All right.
Yep.
I can't believe Raymond fell that far. That is
it's insane
to me.
So we're showing wide receiver, defensive line, and edge for the Browns as a need. Probably Lil or Winfrey possibly here at defensive line, and then wide receiver. Where do you have Tolbert at, JJ?
I'm not a big Tolbert fan. I have him at.
You don't like Tolbert?
I have Tolbert as my wide receiver 24, which is pick number 158.
Wow.
That's
I like
way,
him.
Yeah, I've got him at 62.
Isn't he one of the best deep threat wide receivers in the draft?
Talk to us, Sam. What do you know about Tolbert?
Nothing.
All right.
South
Dynamite
Alabama
drop-in money. That broadcast school's really paid off.
Isn't he South? Is it South Alabama? Is that what it is?
I think so. That sounds
Kind of a smaller
about
school,
right.
I think.
South Alabama, yeah.
Let's pull us up a scouting report here, shall we?
I don't like those guys who are just a deep threat. I want you to. I really like the just the physical guys who make the contested catches, the guys who just find a way to get open in the middle of the field. That's the kind of guys I like. I get bored with the speedy guys who catch a pass every 3-4 weeks.
That's my favorite guy.
Yards.
That's my favorite guy, man.
It says ideal row X or Z. He's got scheme versatile traits. And let's see here.
So Perry and Winfrey hasn't been taken yet, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oklahoma.
Told you guys. Told you.
I'm not a fan of his, to be
I'm
honest.
showing third round value for Tolbert. So it's what Draft Network's showing anyway.
What do you have for your guy Perry and Winfrey?
Winfrey, defensive line, right? He grades out as a 62.5. That puts him in the 57 spot.
I got him at 98.
Wow. What do you got, Lil?
Who? Lil?
Yeah.
Laniel. Yeah.
What? Say the guy's first name. Who are you talking about?
Like Laniel Robinson or DeMarvian Leal?
No.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, Leo.
Lil. Yeah.
You're saying Neil. I like. So he's my seventh best defensive lineman. I had him at pick 44. I liked Marvin Leal.
Yeah, I've got him above Winfrey at 47.
I got him 50 spots, more than 50 spots ahead of Winfrey.
Wow.
I'm so surprised.
Oh, Ryan.
You know what happened?
Oh, Ryan's gone.
No, there it
With
is.
the 78th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Alex Wright, edge rusher, UAB.
No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's yeah.
That's
He's gonna be
just
butthurt about that one.
Was
It's
it
not
an
an offensive guy.
player,
No,
so-
yeah, I don't
yeah.
care. If it's not an offensive guy, I don't care about any of this.
Yeah. He was. I mean, what was he? He was kind of a freak too, wasn't he? Like 6'6".
Yeah, he's a big guy, 6'6" and like 270. It's kinda
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, great bend but he's. I mean, he's UAB, right? Isn't it?
Yeah. I thought he was all right. 4th round pick, maybe. I watched some.
That
of
was
him.
Ryan's, and I think he was one of the Packers picks or
Yeah, he
in-person
visited
visits
them.
or whatever.
They
Yeah.
did a Zoom call with him.
That's a Zoom call.
Uh-huh.
That's unlimited, right?
Right. Well,
You
as
can
far as
Zoom
I know,
anybody?
I don't know. I can't answer that actually.
Pretty sure it is, but
I don't know, man. Now we're getting to those points where like you start just picking favorites that you had. Hey, do you know anything about Isaiah Weston from Northern Iowa?
Yeah, I like
Sam?
him.
He's another one. He's what, 6'4", 6'5"? You don't know him. JJ, do you really?
Do I know who Isaiah Weston is? Yeah, I watched him. I
Well,
like
he's
him.
like maybe a 7th rounder.
Isaiah
that.
Weston?
Yeah.
So I have on my board as wide receiver 32. Yeah, 7th rounder. I had him as the 199th best player in the draft. But there was stuff I liked about him, you know.
But he's got that.
When you're
IR.
looking at those 7th rounder UDFA territory guys, that's a lot of fun for me to look at those guys.
Right. Well, he's got what? He's 6'4". He runs the 40, and I think it was 4.4. He's got the RAS of I think it was
9.6.
9.6. There you go.
Yep.
Again, they're like, well, he doesn't play for a good school. Well, didn't Trevor Penning just get drafted by the Saints or whatever it was? Like at whatever
1st round or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the
I don't
issue
know.
with West, his PFF grade was a 69.3, which, you know, if you're at a smaller school, I kind of want you to be dominating if you're going to be going into the NFL. Ryan, did you hear the news?
No.
Alex Wright, Browns.
Oh yeah. I see it here.
Jeez.
Is your ears blowing up?
Yeah.
What happened?
Is he super loud for anybody else or just me?
He is pretty
you.
loud.
Just me. Okay.
Sam, you got it?
What?
The
I didn't hear
Chargers pick
anything.
is in. Wow, this is a shocker. With the 79th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select JT Woods, safety, Baylor.
He's
That's
pretty
a
nice.
surprise
I
to me.
remember him at the Senior Bowl. Thought did pretty well.
Wow, that was fast. The Broncos
was
pick is
fast.
already in. With the 80th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Greg Dulcich, tight end,
Oh.
UCLA.
There we go. That was another Packer visit, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Are you guys sick of the announcer voice? Should I just say the names?
I love it. I just wish you'd say it a little slower. Just really look me in the eye and say it slower if you would, and I'd be into that.
I'm gonna do a Buffalo Bill voice.
There you go. There we are.
The 80th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
I'd pick me.
Broncos select Dusty Evilly.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. There we are. There we go.
Oh, gross. Myself up.
It felt dirtier than I thought I was going to. I apologize for bringing that up.
So the JT Woods one surprises me a lot. I had a Baylor reporter on the podcast a couple weeks ago. He was talking about the guys, and he was saying JT, in his view, was just a special teamer in the NFL. They liked him a lot, but he didn't think that was going to pan out in the pros.
Yeah, but he did talk up Taekwon Thornton, who got picked.
Yep,
very early. What was the guy's name? It was real hard to pronounce, wasn't it?
Jahan Jayaraja.
There you go. Yes.
Whew.
How you doing?
How's it been? How's everybody doing?
Just missing your wonderful insights, buddy. As always.
Okay, but seriously, are you guys sick of the announcer voice yet? Do you want me to just read them?
No,
all?
I still like
No, my JJ. This is the only reason we let you be here. I mean, wait, hang on, let me rephrase that. This is the only reason the fans haven't kicked you out yet. I don't know.
It's been a while since the last donation to get me kicked.
That's true.
Okay, all right. Somebody donate.
I was
Somebody
bringing
donate
it back too
10.
fast. They were thinking it was a waste of money.
It's $9.99.
Slower and deeper.
5 minutes.
$9.99 will get me off the stream for 5 minutes.
It's a
but
buck a minute.
Ryan has to give that money to me, otherwise it doesn't count.
Justin says I'll listen to Blaine's
50 cents a
podcast.
minute.
He's a weirdo.
$9.99 gets you 5 minutes, JJ free.
Gross. All right. What's Denver doing next?
Blaine's got a new podcast listener.
We already got Denver, dude. We're on the Giants. Denver took Greg Dulcich.
Then you're actually even outpacing yourself from yesterday, because I'm watching ABC on an antenna and they're still doing the Chargers. Barely even got it picked at 79.
He went retro to try to beat you and can't.
I'm just saying.
Can't beat PFF.
Next year he's gonna go to the draft and sit next to the players. I'm gonna be tweeting and he's gonna be like, "Son of a gun!" The player's phone is gonna ring and it's the GM. So, kid, you want to be a Jaguar?
It's just all the players are just following JJ.
The GMs are following. The GMs are following. Oh, that's who I'm supposed to say. Got it.
Oh man!
All right, 12 picks until Green Bay. Well, after the Giants, 13 including.
Do we have any NFC North opponents that are in between us that you can?
We have nope.
Really?
We got Tampa, Dallas, Arizona, Philly, New York, and Atlanta are the only NFC teams.
There you go, JJ. We have a request.
Macho Man boys.
Macho Man. Isn't that a wrestling thing?
Or Gilbert Godfrey.
Hang on a second.
Kick him out.
I'm gonna have a Roadhouse moment here.
No, here we got.
I'm about to Roadhouse on him right now. I'm serious. Isn't that a wrestling thing? First off, have you ever seen the Spider-Man movie Bonesaw? Have you ever?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you ever had
Yeah.
a Slim Jim? Have you ever wanted to snap into it? Damn it, JJ!
With the 81st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Cordell Flott, cornerback, LSU.
That's not a real name. That's not a real name. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Made up.
Not him.
No, Flato Slot. No, no. That's the guy who shot Han Solo first. That's not a real name.
Whoa. No, I think that guy was like one of the guys that was in like the.
All right. JJ's out.
He was the cantina. Yeah, no, he was. No,
that's who he was.
What do they call that thing?
We got a super chat.
Yep.
Go ahead,
Thomas with the $1.99 to get JJ off the stream. So
Thomas Austin Jr.
appreciate
is
that, Thomas.
my hero.
I'll match that.
Clayton just keeps feeding it $1.
He's just
Another dollar
like,
into the machine.
Better than a jukebox.
Keep playing Quay Walker for me. Oh man.
Of course he knows it was. JJ's in timeout, being like, "Wait, I do know who he is."
He says he's watching Macho Man right now. He didn't even know it was Randy Savage.
So, hey, just to be clear, that's Dusty down there, right? Nobody really introduced us, right?
Correct. That's Dusty.
Yeah, okay, that's Dusty.
What do you did anybody ask him what he thinks about the Quay Walker pick, the Wyatt pick?
Walker, I just swore a lot, basically. That's kind of how that went.
Is that like Dusty is in like Dusty Dean Shitty?
No.
Okay.
Do you guys get to?
No. I was just wondering if you were like the saddest Packer fan I've ever heard of in my entire life. Because that guy posts in the Facebook group all the time. Is just like,
oh, you're talking about Dean Shitty?
Oh no.
You know who I'm talking? Dusty Dean Shitty. The dude who's always just like, man,
all the time.
Man, everything's over, dude. It's over.
But he's actually a good dude because if you talk to him in the comments, he's like, "Yeah, you're right." Like he gets.
No, he does. He does.
He comes back around. He's like, "You're right."
Left
you're right.
to his own devices, he's just a doom spiral. Just a one-man.
The second pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The raging Atlanta Falcons select the cream of the crop. Edge rusher out of Western Kentucky, D'Angelo Malone.
That's not bad.
Oh yeah,
that's not bad.
You gotta do the fingers. Oh yeah.
And then you missed the line of coke around your nose. While
you did just like lots of blow.
A lot.
Bonesaw is ready.
Andy with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. He says, "Cam Thomas, anyone?"
I'd love that.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought
That's a
he gave
very
a $5 super chat saying, "Thank you, brother." Like just Hogan'd it. Just like, ooh yeah.
Cam Thomas, anyone?
Is Cam Thomas like 6? Is that SDSU guy? Maybe.
Right,
Is that him?
Yeah, I've got Cam Thomas ranked 59th at edge out of San Diego State.
They said he's got good hands, but he's kind of like a one-trick pony. He reminds me of, remember Aaron Campman, which I can't believe I forgot Aaron Campman.
Well,
I have an Aaron
first off,
Campman
he
jersey.
He was
Do you?
not a one-trick pony. Aaron Campman was fantastic until they moved him
but they
to
made him stand up.
Yeah, he was so bad.
They had him stand up. He blew out his knee. They made him stand up, and then he went to Jacksonville for a year, and that was like the end of Aaron Campman.
And then it was just like, and he just fizzled out, and it was like one of those like, dude, I forgot he was like really good.
Dude, I completely bought into the stand up too. I was like, yeah, dude, Campman on his feet. This is gonna be awesome. I was like 2 games in. I was like, what is he doing? Like, this ain't gonna work.
He had no idea what he was doing.
I remember talking to Ryan. I'm like, dude, it's just like he gets a running start basically, dude. It's just gonna be amazing. And it's like, no, he's
That's what he kind of did. He just panicked.
He did, man. It was so bad.
I think maybe Clay's the only one that really went from like put his hand in the dirt to stand up to middle to then like that guy could go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes always with that.
Come on now.
With those
Nick Cross
beautiful
still
long
available?
locks. Bro, you so Hollywood.
Nick Cross, is he still available?
Yes.
No.
Yes,
He is.
Yeah, safety Nick
Didn't
Cross.
someone say Cross?
Maryland,
by,
right?
Different Cross. That was a long time ago. The tax.
Charlton Cross.
I think we either take Cross or take a tight end with our next pick. I mean, Likely is still there. Kohler.
Nah,
Kingsley
outside
and
linebacker.
Igbarwe.
I like
kinda
Kingsley a
outside
lot.
linebacker.
He grades out pretty bad, but I like him a lot. He's one of my favorite guys.
I wouldn't be mad if they took Khalil Shakir. Have you seen him out of Boise State?
That's my dude. That's
He's
my
a
dude.
very shifty. He reminds, like, I don't want to say Devontae, but he's not fast. He's not twitchy, but you look him on film and you don't understand how he doesn't have like the 4.3 speed or the, you know what I mean? Like
very
he's just,
sudden movements, like just a very quick guy.
yeah.
I'm all in
Is
on
he
him.
And his
kinda in the
yak is really
mold?
great too.
Is he kind of in that slot mold, or is he more of like an intermediate
He
guy?
plays all over though. They slide him all around, and
He's
do
a
lot
smaller
of,
dude though, isn't he? Like that's the thing at the next level. They don't know what he's going to do, but I feel
think
like
he's
you
like
could
6
move
foot.
him anywhere. I
I
think.
think he's like 6 foot. He's not tiny.
Yeah, I think
So-
especially with Watson, like if you put him into some of that yaks, like some of the stuff you put Devontae in space, some of the like RPO bubble stuff or whatever, just get the ball in his hands. Shakur would pair, I think, pair really well with that.
Yeah.
Pick us in with
the 83rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select
There it
Kobe
is.
Dean, linebacker.
Oh,
there
that
it
makes
is.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, reuniting him with Jordan Davis.
Oh wow, yeah.
So it's kind of funny. Like in the first round, everybody was saying offensive line, and now everybody's kind of skipped over offensive line and saying edge. Right? Like, when do we address offensive line? Are we thinking, after the third round, interior? What?
why?
What's going on? That's your podcast, dude. Are you serious?
What's that? 4.7 stars with 10 reviews? No big deal.
That means 3 of your family members hated it.
Oh man, they really did. You think I let anyone I know listen to me on a podcast about Superman? You think anyone knows I'm here? No. I'm with Pack Daddy. Nobody knows anything about this guy.
There are
in real
podcasts
life.
about Superman. What is this? What have I entered? What's happening right now?
There you
Why
go.
does Superman have a mask on his
The worst career choice.
Hey, give us the 30-second commercial here, man.
Yeah.
The 30-second, me and my buddy who's a doctor who is actually a doctor do a podcast about the new Superman Lois show, and I pretend to also be a doctor because I'm a lawyer and I have a doctorate, and I demand to be called the doctor the entire show, and he gets mad. That's pretty much it.
I'm in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of doctor puns,
Sure.
mostly.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Pick
Boy,
is
that's
in.
flying off now.
With the 84th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal, edge rusher, Texas A&M.
They call him Edge. Is he an Edge though? He's not really. Is he?
I didn't see
He's
him.
kind of a tweener.
I'm not gonna lie. Tweener sounds way too much like something that's inappropriate.
Boom. Got zapped. That's what you do.
Out of here.
I haven't got zapped yet tonight, guys. So
That's true.
Me neither.
I didn't
Pretty
even
proud
say
of myself.
twinker.
Now you really got
zapped again. Boom. Dusty, if you can't tell, this is circa like around the horn. Remember that? Basically, where you just all talk smack and then you say something horrible and then you get
Yeah,
it.
someone's got the power to just get you out. Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
in. That's why I'm staying quiet for the most part. I'm saying jokes, and then I'm just shutting my mouth, man. I'm just out.
That's good.
I'm
stuff.
scared to bring him back in because I know he's got one loaded up.
Yeah, of
He's going to say
course.
something just worse every time.
Except you give a kid a piece of candy, he's not gonna stop doing whatever he's doing.
You think that was bad?
All right.
Oh man, I was gonna change my background before you brought me. That's probably for the best. I'm back.
Oh, good lord. Where's Goose? Did his Nokia battery fully die?
I keep forgetting he's gone, and then I keep forgetting he's here.
This guy is a lawyer, straight out of Better Call Saul.
How do you have an hour and 32 minutes per episode?
It's not
Mike
per
Evans
episode.
is,
we
Zach
did
Tom tackle.
we did like an ultracast thing where because I missed a few episodes because I had a kid, so we just mashed them all together and called it the Ultracast. It was a good time.
Garrett has a very serious question for your Superman podcast, which is sad, but there you go. If you can answer that for us, please.
Have you ever mentioned Metropolis?
Elevated.
I have
elevated
not. That would be dope. Also, my name's Blaine with an I. So,
because that's what's wrong with this podcast.
Big yikes. Big yikes.
Scott Schneider says that was
Pick
a
is in.
horrible Macho Man impression.
This is apparently the run on guys who have fallen.
Special
With the
teamer.
85th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marcus Jones, cornerback, Houston.
What? New England never picks special teams guys.
So unlike them.
I can't believe Dusty's still here.
I've got
surprised by that.
I've got a horror movie up over here.
Did you see he was literally watching TV when you said that, and he turned and he's like, "What's up, guys?"
He's watching Leprechaun, and he's just using us in the background.
Dude, Leprechaun in the Hood?
That is.
That's
a great
That is
movie.
the best Leprechaun.
Ice T's in it. Ice T's in it.
Listen,
It's
listen.
actually
Leprechaun.
really
the
good.
Hood,
I was
first
just
of
checking
all, not the best Leprechaun. Not. I don't want to get into it. It's fine. I like that one, but it's not.
I'm pretty
the,
sure
it's not the
Leprechaun
best
went to
Leprechaun.
space, didn't he? No,
Yeah.
He did go to space,
Homeboy went to
and that is the
space.
best one. You're correct.
Yeah, now that's the best one. Now,
It's Night of the Living Dead. If you
now
must know, it's Night of the Living Dead.
franchise-wise, Leprechaun or Critters?
Oh,
God, man, Critters was like one of my first stay up late, and my parents didn't know I was up on like a Halloween or Friday the 13th and watch. I think Critters. Did you know? Here's some trivia. Billy Zane's first theatrical appearance or first movie appearance was in Critters 1.
Yep.
Leonardo DiCaprio's first appearance in a movie was in Critters 3.
Yep.
Titanic.
That's
I
you're
did
launching
know that.
careers right there, baby. So yeah,
They really did.
I'm all in on Critters.
Oscar winners.
Critters was good.
Yeah. Angela Bassett was in Critters 4, which was also in space.
Why
Yeah,
do you know
I'm all in on Critters. Listen, I don't have to answer your questions.
Straight it up.
Back in college, Critters was how I would summon women back to my apartment and be like, "Have you ever seen the movie Critters?" And they're like,
Blaine,
"What?
We're not,
What did
Blaine,
the women look like?
yeah, they didn't.
No.
I don't have to
Guys.
answer that question.
Guys, first of all,
Women.
I just recently
That's where the term critters comes in.
I was in
Critters is
Thailand.
a better description, but okay.
No.
Or
Because
linebacker, whatever you
the
want.
answer was if they were like, sure, then they were into me because they definitely didn't want to go watch Critters.
That's fair. That's fair.
Blaine, we're
That's
talking
actually
about,
no, that's a good test right there. That's a good test. Yeah.
Blaine, we're
Like
talking
if I
about.
was just like,
movie
dude,
Critters
you ever
for-
seen the movie Critters? They're like, no, my God, we should go check that out. And I was like, I got it in my apartment. Let's go.
I think you're confused.
I had the
We're-
VHS tape. Come on up.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we're not talking about saber-toothed crotch critters.
What do you know
Blaine.
about
We're
Billy
talking about
Zane?
the movie Critter.
First of all,
There was 4 Critters movies. There should not have been 4 Critters movies. She
and
was
if
Jennifer
they
Aniston
were
Wilson.
actually into it, if
Tremors
they were
was a
like,
good franchise. Tremors.
okay, first off, Tremors. Thing is, I would have been like, okay, but
Kevin
you gotta
Bacon,
pay
bro.
attention though.
Oh,
Like-
okay. Stop. The Titans traded up.
There you go.
The Titans selected Malik Willis.
Oh,
There it is.
What?
There it is.
Bye, Tannehill.
Malik's gonna be so good.
Or terrible.
So
Or
good.
real bad.
Is Matt Corral still around or?
Shut up, Blaine.
Ryan loves
It's
the Coral.
Corral, Mr. Blaine with an
Reef.
I.
Golden Corral.
And now you're slandering Golden Corral. You're about to get booted again.
That's a beautiful fountain of cheese and disgustingness.
Ugh. I had an anaphylactic response
Unbelievable.
at Golden Corral.
They had to give me the EpiPen.
Can't believe I
did.
let you drive me home after that.
And he had another round.
All right. What are the odds that the Packers take a quarterback at 3? Just because these guys have all fallen.
And that it's Matt Corral.
Oh, let's do it.
You know how on board he is?
Do it.
It's like
It's the
Packers
third
have been
round. Who
out.
cares?
Matt Corral
Yeah.
has been signed. Jordan Love has been traded.
Yeah, but then we got rid of Kurt Banker, and I don't want to do that. I like that guy.
Well, did
I
you
mean,
not
you
hear
like Kurt
about
Banker,
Jordan
but
Kurt
he's
Banker
Love
would
like
come on
traded?
this stream right
He's
now.
like
if we-
your practice. He's nice. We love him, but come on, he's not your future starter. He doesn't factor into this at all.
Did you not hear the part where Matt Corral was traded?
Why was Matt Corral traded?
I don't know. Jordan Love. Jordan Love was traded.
Yeah, what happened to the Jordan Love getting traded talk?
That's what I'm saying.
No, that was fake. That was never
But
real.
was it?
Yes, there was never any shred of that was real.
JJ,
Can't prove a negative, but it happened. though. It
No
didn't happen.
offense, but you did mess up one of the picks yesterday, and now I'm suspicious.
That's some really good points. Blaine's bringing up some really good points. I think.
JJ is no Evan Massey, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Ryan, don't you dare read that comment, bro.
It's just gonna sit there.
Listen, it's true. That's a good. It's true though. It is true. It's been sitting there, but it is true.
It hurts.
But Sam Elliott was in Roadhouse, and Sam Elliott was not in Critters. So it is. It's tough.
That does go against Critters.
He's gonna get the rifle, I swear.
Dude, he pulled a gun on me earlier today. I was just gonna say that's assault, brother.
It's assault, brother.
Told you keep my
Jalen Colbert's still around.
Yeah, I wonder why Jalen Colbert's still around.
It's the same reason David Bell is, right? I have not heard anybody talk about David Bell excitedly.
He's real boring, but I can talk myself into him now.
Pick is in.
With Watson, I can talk myself
With the
into him.
87th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Cameron Thomas, edge rusher, San Diego State.
I would have liked him a lot.
I'm keeping an eye on Myjai Sanders out of Cincinnati. He's fallen a lot.
Look,
he was in a conversation for first
going on
round.
off the field stuff.
I didn't hear anything about off the field
Justin,
stuff.
I'm just trying to keep everybody on track, and it's just really hard.
Yeah. There was Blaine, the last time you left, there was a comment that said, as soon as Blaine leaves, everybody talks football again.
That's right.
That's true.
It's true.
What's funny is you'd think I don't talk football. It's just I get it all out of my system talking to you.
That's true.
That wasn't funny. Whoever laughed.
Oh,
racist.
Oh man, Coach is gone, isn't? Oh yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, coach is gone. We're fine.
All right. I worry about his job sometimes.
So does he.
Since he met you, I'm sure he does too.
Oh
man,
he's up in the Northwest.
Jennifer Aniston was in the first Leprechaun. Yes, she was. That was a good fun fact.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And that was before her SNL thing, wasn't it?
I think that was her first movie. Yeah.
Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas Austin Jr. just keeps listing people that are not so awesome. I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but way to go.
I think that was in reference to our third round picks a long time ago.
I knew what this was. I knew what this was when I showed up. Okay, I knew what this was.
He's trying to figure out how to do a Tyler Herrick here. He's just trying to figure out the way to do it.
Oh,
you notice how he slipped out after 30 seconds?
2022, we drafted Point Break Patrick.
That's what it says.
Oh, there we go. All right. With the 88th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver, South Alabama.
That's a Cowboys pick.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, of course it is. They just picked him. We just told them that.
Samuel, you son of a bee.
I mean, I do have a 4th round grade on Point Break Swayze, so.
What's his RAS?
Clayton, let me take this one, dude. Just
right,
you sit this one out.
All right, go ahead.
Unbelievable. You know what? Coach ain't in here. I'll take care of this.
I'm not the one that said it. There was a guy, he said that we drafted Point Break Swayze, and I just was.
All right, just so we're aware, we're five picks out. So what are we doing here? Just so we're somewhat on them.
That is a good question.
What is this?
Clayton has now multiple arms. Oh my god. We are
amazing.
And YouTube has cut us off.
Yep.
And we've been removed
Yeah.
for threatening people.
Twitter doesn't give
Anybody-
a crap, but Facebook has booted us.
Did they really?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea.
Honestly, though, what do you guys think we do in the next pick?
If we
Five
go
picks from now.
offensive line, Jamari Salyer makes a ton of sense, but Sean Ryan is still there. That was a guy that Coach Hahn liked because he's a run blocker, and that's what Coach likes.
JJ, what would make you the saddest if we did?
Golden Corral.
All right, let me see here.
I still think we go wide receiver, honestly. Try it again.
Zach Tom.
I would be
Zach Tom.
I'd be bummed out right now about Tariq Woolen, cornerback out of UTSA. I would not be thrilled with Justin Ross.
No. Very fast. but-
Darian Beavers. I don't want to double up on linebacker.
Come on. It'd be awesome. It'd be
I love Aaron Davis.
Oh no!
Dang.
Oh no! We got super chatted, and because of
$1.99 to
JJ's
punish
gotta get
Clayton.
Oh.
Get JJ out of here.
Oh.
I get a cut of all these, right? When I get booted.
Sorry, JJ. I can't. I didn't hear that.
Hey, you're not contractually obligated if you didn't listen to him.
That's true. I didn't hear it, so it doesn't count.
Oh man, I really did want Cameron Thomas. That kind of stinks, but
I'm with Travis here. Travis Medley says, "What about Kennard?" Kennard is at the top of all offensive linemen on my board. He was a Packers visit.
What is he a guard or?
Yeah, probably.
We talked about that actually in one of the shows Jacob and I did. I would say I would lean guard over tackle. But
The only problem with him is he has got everything. He's graded out amazingly, but he has the RAS of like, what is it, 5.8 or something like that. So
I feel like Clayton just shamed me for not listening to his show. He's like, you should know this already.
But didn't the other guy before Kennard go? It's kind of like how Godeki went before Raymond. Like it was not really thought of that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Who's the other guy from Kentucky that went before
Thornton?
Yeah. And nobody had him before.
Yeah, I didn't even have him on my board, dude.
No.
On my top 150 anyway.
You're gonna take Rucker to make it up to JJ.
Jeremy?
I think that's what they're gonna do.
Huh?
Ohio State tight end?
Yeah.
Heretical Game says, "Don't lie, you love Kennard because he's Stoop's favorite son." That is 100% correct. All right. Coming down to it here, aren't we?
We only got, 4 picks?
Yeah. And
my little friends, Sergio says.
Is Aaron Nagler like wasted right now?
oh, surely not.
Because I'm just saying on Twitter, I just saw him. He just retweeted. I mean, this is an hour ago because I've been on Twitter in a minute, but retweeted some random Packers guy that said the Christians' holy crusade to conquer the infidel begins. Nagler just was like, yeah, I'm retweeting that. 100% I'm retweeting that. Like
That's Packer Ranter. Packer Ranter tweeted that. No, I get that.
What does that mean?
Because of the wide receiver.
Oh, it's the Watson thing. Packer, you never take
Christian.
anything Christian Watson says or anything Packer Ranter says. You never take that seriously. Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, I'm back. Nice.
I love
Just noticed.
Nagler. I actually love watching Nagler just because, like, I feel like I would do the
it's
exact same
hilarious.
stuff that would happen if I got into a room with actual people. Just be like, nah, here you go. Just go home and drink whiskey about it. It's all right.
Who?
Nagler.
Oh, yeah. I
He's
feel
my
like
favorite.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'd get along with Nagler pretty well.
Yeah.
He's if you want to sit down, have a beer with that dude, like good dude. Good dude.
I was gonna say he seems like the guy you'd have like a beer or like 14 with.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say beer. It's not one. It's not one.
Have
but
beer
always
with,
It's
not
always
of
a good
beer.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite is watching their in-game watch party or whatever, and seeing him slowly deteriorate up into the fourth quarter. And then Monday morning, when my alarm goes off, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see Nagler this morning because he does, his morning show, and he's like this. Well, it's thanks for tuning in, guys. Like literally looks still soused. I love it. Love it, dude. And I really like Packers transplants too. Do you guys like that?
Yeah,
I enjoy that.
I mean, it's got a certain energy. It's got a certain energy to it. I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
There's honestly a lot of great Packers. Like Ryan's touched on it before. Like
Thomas, don't you dare. Just don't.
The only Packers podcast I listen to is Pack Daddy because he's the best.
Wait, who is that? Who are you talking about? Is that someone you know? I'm unfamiliar with Pack Daddy?
It's new. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, no, guy sounds like a douche. Yeah, I don't
sounds like a douche.
Have you ever,
Time out for Dusty?
I just always wondered, has anyone else just sat around and been like, how did he come up with Pack Daddy?
I don't get it. It's just random off the top of your head.
It literally was. Like I've said, I didn't expect it to ever go anywhere, so I didn't think it through.
I don't know if you guys care or not, but the Packers are about to pick.
Gotta
right
announce it, JJ.
With the 90th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Dylan Parham, guard, Memphis.
So when you said about to pick, you meant like they're almost about to pick.
The Buccaneers are on the clock.
Bucks are on the clock, and then we trade back.
Making for a great.
Oh wow!
So seriously, you guys got to make your picks for who the heck we're taking.
Kennard, Winfrey, or Salyer are my picks.
Khalil Shakir. That's all I'm in. I'm in for Khalil Shakir.
I'd love Shakir or Myjai Sanders.
Yeah, Myjai Sanders or Kingsley Enagbare.
I'm sticking with Zach Tom.
You like Kingsley, Sam?
I don't know. I haven't watched him. He's just highly rated, and so I
Just a sweet name.
Yeah,
I'm on Golden Corral.
Yeah.
I like. I'll be happy with anybody who plays edge, tight end, or anywhere along the offensive line. I'll be happy with.
Could you see us going Cross or Kirby Joseph? Because I can kind of see that.
I don't think
Kirby
safety is as big of a need as big of a need now, just because we're going to play with two linebackers more.
I don't know.
All right, JJ. Sorry, dude. Thank you, Thomas. Really appreciate the support.
Homie's like, I also thought the pick was coming.
And we got
Goose just chatted another one and got him out.
All right, so the Bucks picked. It's halfback Rashad White.
There you go.
Bucks just picked Rashad White.
Running back Rashad White.
Here we go.
Dude, Wayne
I gotta
Newton.
ask the super chatters. Can I bring him back in now that it's their pick, or do we have to wait?
We want them to pick the Packers. You know what? I guess we can wait. I mean,
yeah, right.
All right.
Patience is a virtue. All right. Tom says he come back.
All right.
Sorry, Goose.
I did not.
You're a
think
weird
you were
serial
that
killer, and we're just gonna.
You can't cut Goose. Unless it means keeping me.
Who else disappeared?
Everybody.
That was creepy.
All right. Why did Jacob leave? The Packers are on the clock right now.
That's what
Where
I
did
was
he go?
saying. I said, who else left? And you're like, everybody.
Well, kind of. We had 9 people in here at one point. Packers are up, dude.
Be sick to get likely. That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I want a tight end so bad, or offense.
Now, here's the thing: you don't want us to pick anybody you like because they're gonna be bad.
That's true. 3rd round, pick somebody you don't like.
This is a throwaway.
Yep.
What's
So I said Matt Corral, dude. Just do it. It'll make me happy, and it won't matter.
Dude, Wayne Newton. If they show Wayne Newton one more time, I'm gonna throw up on my shoes. That dude looks so flat. God. It's bad, dude.
Just FYI, when the pick comes up, I'm just gonna scream it. I'm not gonna wait for a gap in the conversation.
No, that's fine.
Well, you should wait a little bit so we can at least hear you.
Don't just yell.
What did he
name.
say?
You still got to yell the pick.
With the 92nd pick.
Oh, don't do the
No.
Packers.
It's too bad. No.
It's too
the 92nd pick.
Come on, Goody. If you trade back, I'm. You know what? Though, if he trades back, that means no third round pick.
All right, here's the deal, chat. If we trade back, everybody donate $5. JJ's gone rest of the night.
Elevated Shine. Elevated Shine is trying to get you to boot me mid Packers announcement.
It's up.
Sean Ryan with the 92nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan, tackle, UCLA.
Oh, okay.
I like it. I like it. My man Seth Hernandez called it, didn't he?
There you go.
Coach has got to be happy.
Do you think they'll kick him into guard though?
Coach isn't happy. He's hiding under his bed because I pulled out another rifle.
Yeah.
You think they kick him in the guard?
Tackle.
Let's pull up. Somebody pull up the scouting report. JJ, hit us with that scouting report on Ryan.
Yeah, read it.
Sean Ryan was high on my board. I'll pull up the scouting report too, but he was my 10th overall lineman at any position. RAS was a little lower at 8.2. He's 6'5", 321 pounds, 83.9 PFF grade. PFF have to say about him.
I mean, all of that's pretty high for a third rounder.
I did see someone post that if you run him as a guard in RAS, he gets a 9.49 score.
There you go.
Let's run
That could
everybody.
definitely be an option.
Seems like that a lot of the tackles can just get
So
kicked in
he's-
the guard, no problem.
I had him 85th on my board.
He's got
one issue. He's got really short arms. That's a problem.
6'5", 321, 86 run blocking grade, 75 pass blocking grade.
Oh, is this our gravedigger that you've been wanting, G?
Yep, it
He
is.
was my 8th
321 pound.
Oh yeah,
road
yeah,
grader.
yeah. Yep, you wanted a road grader so bad.
Yep,
I like it. I like the pick.
they'll kick him inside.
So let's play what if here for a second, okay? Let's say Bakhtiari is not ready for week 1. Just saying. Let's say Elton isn't ready for week 1. You've got Yash at left tackle, right? You've got Royce at right guard. Okay, you got Myers at center. Left guard's going to be Runyon, I'm assuming. So is Ryan going to be right tackle?
What's that line?
I guess. I don't know who else you would put there.
Jake Hansen at right tackle at that point.
I don't know. Maybe Wyatt. Maybe they'll put Wyatt. I don't know.
I don't know. Someone who's coming off of like having I think what we'll know more about is how they use him in practice because everyone will be watching where they put him in and what teams he's practicing with. So if he's
Ryan,
taking reps with the tackles, I think he'll probably be starting.
Ryan, did you already
serious with
what's up?
Patrick Swayze's RAS behind you, dude? I just can't do it.
I can't make good points. I like football, guys. Come on.
What was you going to say, JJ?
Ryan, did you already read off what PFF said while I was reading?
I didn't read anything they said. No.
Sean Ryan is a physical run blocker who currently plays to blah, 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 blah. Likely profiles best as a guard. Took a massive step forward in 2021. His overall grade went from 73.9 to 83.7. Former 4-star recruit out of San Juan Capistrano, California. Projected as a third-round pick. Ryan is still coming along technically and will have to kick into guard, but the improvements he's already made gives you hope. They go on to talk about pros and cons. Pros, tremendous guard build, massive lower half, and insanely large hands. Unloads into contact, the kind of guy that can cave in his side of the line.
Love it.
Massive year-on-year progressions. Could even see it week to week in 2021. Before I continue, I'm going to look at, let's see. So With the exception of from week 3 through 5, his grades went down a little bit every week. After that, pretty much every week he was getting better. His best game of the season was the last game of the year against Cal, 87.3. So going back over to here's their cons. So overly aggressive, comes off the ball like a defensive lineman at times. Footwork on base blocks can get away from him. Will bring his feet together. Coach Hong's going to complain about that. Very old for a true junior. Will turn 24 as a rookie. Man, massive L for the Packers don't draft old guys crowd this year. Where he wins, natural athleticism. You see the rugby background with Ryan on tape with how comfortable he is as a mover for a massive man. He's got undersized lineman athleticism in a jumbo package. What's his role? Guard with tackle versatility. He has the movement skills for tackle, but not the length. It's worth starting him at tackle, but more than likely he's a guard who can play tackle in a pinch. Where he can improve? Landmarks. I have no idea what that means. Ryan has a bad habit of overshooting his target, whether it's pass protection or in the run game. What is landmarks supposed to mean?
It's where you're trying to hit in protection, like too wide of a kick or something. Like basically where you're for the split where you're trying to hit to work in the pass protection there. If you overshoot or undershoot, now that kind of screws everything up.
You saw the guys that missed that was when Clay Matthews make people look real stupid because he was so fast. When he'd like take a step outside and people would kick out real far, and then he'd cut back inside and smear their quarterback, and he'd be like, "That guy's bad at his job."
I didn't know Blaine knew football.
And then they would hit him with a 15-yard penalty for landing on the quarterback.
Only if it's the Vikings.
They're actually ABC's showing up Sean Ryan quite a bit. They just spent the last 3 minutes showing his highlights.
Yeah, I saw that. They showed him getting beat by Thibodeau.
Yeah, they did show that.
That's like the 5th overall pick. So
Ryan was just outside the first round for me, but here's the thing. Not seeing a consensus on what his actual age is, and PFF has his age listed in 2 spots.
Yeah, 21.6 years old. They have
21.6, and then their write-up says he's going to turn 24 this year. So
that's a big stretch.
That is a big guy. He's either really old or he's really young.
Hey, me too.
Hey, look who it is.
The
Lane, you see that on TV? You see the draft at all on TV? No. It's what's that gamer dork on TikTok we see all the time?
Oh,
that doesn't narrow it down a lot.
The doc?
Doctor something, yeah.
Oh, Ryan, your guy.
What?
With the 94th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral, quarterback.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I hope
They got Corral. Okay.
Super Bowl champion Carolina Panthers.
I mean, I could see him just letting him slang.
Yep.
Hey,
Dr. Disrespect. There we go. Thank you, Scott.
Said it like 4 times.
Well, I couldn't hear you, all right?
JJ was just too busy being excited.
I said Dr. Disrespect.
I think the thing I like about the pick is we always fail in the 3rd round, but you know what we don't do is draft offensive linemen in the 3rd round.
Very good.
And we're pretty good at offensive line in the mid rounds.
We
so
also don't really draft bad offensive linemen.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, unstoppable force, immovable object.
Mm-hmm.
Also, another positive about Ryan. Check this out.
Here we go.
Sean Ryan. That is not
Look
who
at
I
that
thought you
hair.
were talking about.
Dude, that dude, he just looks like he's going to crush people.
Yeah.
Like he's going to throw people around.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about his appearance, which is
I think
good,
she's kinda cute.
That is good, too.
Yeah.
He looks like he walks around and he's always got a sucker in his mouth.
I don't know why that sounds true, but it does.
It's a hard-hitting analysis people come here for.
Yeah, I didn't see that in the
no one
draft
asked
guide.
him
That's
why.
the thing. That's insane.
I bet
Like,
that guy
should've
eats
been-
popsicles on camera and doesn't even flinch.
Jason Spitz was the last time we took an offensive lineman in 2006 in the 3rd round.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Good old Spitz.
Third round's been a real wild time for the Packers for a real
Yep.
long time.
They pulled the trump card on it this year, though. We went offensive line. We can't miss with that one.
Mm-hmm.
So is there any chance that they trade up before the end of the third round?
I don't know.
No. I mean, they could, but
Yeah.
You'd have to package both of them, right, just to get in.
That's what I'm trying to. Because we got what? 2 4s, 1 5, and 3 7s.
Right.
what happened to our 6th?
It just looked like a kid hit you because you just see a fist flying into a screen, and it looks like someone struck Ryan in the face.
about time. It's about time.
Yeah. He deserved it.
Yeah, you're still about 2-3 minutes ahead of ABC on the antenna because Carolina still hasn't picked yet.
Yeah, I'm showing the same thing on NFL Network too.
I got the Bengals pick. With the 95th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Zach Carter, edge rusher, Florida.
I thought there'd be a lot of their other guys.
Yeah.
Man, Kennard's still out there. What do you think about Falele?
Big dude.
He's massive.
Yeah, he's huge.
Is he from Minnesota? Where's he from?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah,
Minnesota.
That checks out.
For
We talked
whatever
about-
it's worth, Coach Hahn was not a fan of Falele as a fit for the Packers. Didn't think he was very good.
Didn't he like Blaze Andrews or whatever, the guard, though, out of Minnesota? I thought he said he liked him.
He liked Jason Hines, I know.
Matt Corral.
Coach on Packernet Podcast. Chasing high.
So, Ryan, you could get a Sean Ryan jersey now, and it'll just say Ryan on the back.
That's true.
Spelled
And Scott is not a fan of me, apparently. He's calling me a bust on the stream. Sorry, I'm kind of dragging everything down here.
Thomas Austin.
No,
Thomas is back.
He meant because he's a third.
It's time for a removal, JJ. You stay. Lawyer gone.
All right. Is it because I stopped getting out of here?
All right.
Took away JJ.
Casualty of war right there. Poor JJ.
Took away both of them. Sucks.
Dusty, where are you located, man?
Central Kentucky, a small town called Wilmore, just a little south of Lexington.
Gotcha. Well, did we chat on Twitter? There was another. There was a guy that DM'd me today, and he was from Lexington.
Oh no, I don't think I was sending a whole lot of DMs today. My daughter's been sick, so I've been not talking to people as a general rule today. But no, it was not me. But no, I'm from around that area.
Yeah, I'm actually from down in southeast Kentucky. That's where I'm originally from. So.
Oh, okay, where at?
Harlan County.
So. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know. Listen, I know Harlan, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's mainly through watching Justified.
It's where the coal mine wars are.
Yeah, no, Boyd
Yeah.
Crowder and all that stuff. Yeah, based on a true story. Yeah, no, that's
that opening scene where they show like the stack and everything.
Mhm.
That's my hometown. So,
okay. Yeah, I've driven through there. I've never actually stopped, but I've driven through Harlan. But yeah.
Just keep driving. There's nothing there.
That's a shootouts, is my understanding. Yeah.
I left when I was 17. I'm like, I'm out of here. Mom woke up one morning and was like, where did Tom? My middle name's Thomas. My dad's name's Clayton too. Like, where'd Thomas go? I'm out, dude. I can't. I'm done.
Hence the
we've
weapon.
been here. We're from Michigan. We've been here about 30 years. I've been here for a bit at this point.
Awesome. Yeah. Kentucky's a cool state, man. It's a good place.
I dig it. I like it.
You ever go to any Wildcat games?
Not a ton, honestly. I think the last one I went to was probably 3 or 4 years ago at this point. My brother had season tickets for a bit. I still like any Kentucky player that gets drafted. I get excited about. I wanted Wan'Dale Robinson real bad, but
I don't know if I can bring Blaine back on the stream or not.
Looks like Heretical Games is from Southwest Kentucky. There
you go. There you go.
Yeah, I guess out toward Paducah, maybe somewhere out in that area.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm
I got
assuming
friends out
that.
there.
We didn't leave the mountains much, so I didn't get out west very often.
Yeah, I think you have to make a point to get out there if you want to. If you want to get out there, it's like you don't go out there just for no reason. You need to know someone out there.
Takes a little effort.
Yeah, seriously.
So, are the Colts on the clock? Is that right, Ryan?
Yeah, they're on the clock.
Okay. From LA.
What time's the draft start tomorrow? Is it 11 o'clock Packer time?
Yeah, pretty sure.
12 Eastern.
And did they all do was it only like 2 minutes on the clock or something like that?
Yeah, it goes quick.
That'll be a hard one to cover. And the Colts kind of had quietly a good draft. Jelani Woods, Alec Pierce, and Bernard Raymond.
It could be good. It could be good this year. Well, they've been good, I guess, right?
I was waiting for the Colts to put their pick in so I can let them back in, and the Colts are just not picking.
God, Matt Ryan's 8th in NFL history in passing yards. I just never noticed that. I feel like the guy should have retired like 10 years ago, and he just keeps hanging around.
All right, Thomas wants him back. Thomas gets him back.
Hey.
What is this in the background?
What's up?
Yes, sir. There it is.
I just wanted you to feel at home, buddy.
Right there. That's them.
All these people are just big
Colts.
Roadhouse fans.
There you
Every
go.
single
Colts
one.
traded up, and with the 96th pick in the 22 NFL draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Nick Cross, safety, Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Lions are on the clock.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I was on the side, and nobody else laughed. And I don't know if people just don't have a sense of humor or what. But when you said like, "We didn't get out of the mountains much," was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my entire life. Like everyone is just like, "Oh yeah, that must be really tough." To not get out of their mountains.
What with all the mountains and whatnot?
It's the greatest thing. I was dying. I was like, "This is the greatest stuff I've ever heard in my life." Yeah, we didn't get out of the mountains much with the cold blood wars and
Once the donkey died, that was about it for a few years.
well, he was our guide back down the mountain.
I mean, we divorced before the donkey died.
My sister wife, she, was pregnant. But I do have a lot of AR-14s. So
I will
don't you
say
worry
this
about
has
it.
been a much more appropriate stream so far. A lot less canceling today as there was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went like 0 to 100. 2 seconds.
Yesterday was a little out of control.
Dusty's probably like, yesterday? Oh, man.
Yeah, what the heck happened yesterday?
I know what
No,
I'm
watch that
watching tonight.
replay. Yeah, seriously, man. I gotta see what happened. That was kind
I
of
should just delete that before the wrong people find it because that's it for all of us.
I stand by my statement
is
that
in.
I only made fun of poor people.
With the 97th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph, safety.
Oh, dude, they're having a
Illinois.
good draft.
No more safeties on my board.
Nah.
He was my player number 23.
Scott Nelson, Badger, still on the board.
Isn't Scott Nelson like bad?
No, he's 4.4. He's got an RAS of like 9 point.
Isn't he that guy that sucks?
That's just what his draft report says. Guy
JJ,
sucks.
what do you mean? What do you mean, my player number 23?
I had him as the 23rd best player in this draft. my opinion.
Oh,
who is this?
Kirby Joseph.
Not
a lot of NFL.
That's the
GMs really
head
disagreed
coach of
with you,
Georgia,
man.
right? That's the head coach of Georgia. I didn't. Someone should have got him earlier because he's pretty good.
Blaine, that's probably why nobody has given me an NFL team to manage.
I don't know why they won't do it.
Thomas, joke's on you, dude. I actually streamed it right to Twitter, so I'm an idiot. that whole completely inappropriate stream, I just pumped it straight into Twitter.
I thought you messed up like the link or something, so maybe they didn't find
That's
it.
true. They didn't know what they were looking at because the title was stupid.
Yeah, he made a really stupid title. It's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Did you get hacked?" Like, that's the kind of link you sent out, man.
Yep.
Hey, you went to my accent just then.
It was spam.
Did you get hacked?
Mm-hmm. I
Leo
pick it up,
Chanel's still out there.
dude. Clayton, I'm just gonna let you know if we ever actually meet, say we go to Lambeau together.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be offensive when I steal your accent and do it very poorly.
No, dude, I'll get around you.
Ryan and I have talked about this. I can't help it. I take it, and I will. I'm not mocking you. It's just who I am.
I thought that he was gonna say, "When I first meet you and we go to jail, I'm sorry."
I'm a lawyer. I don't go to jail.
That's true.
When
Studied bird law.
It's really bad. You think it sounds bad now. When I go back home and visit family, oh, dude, within 30 minutes, oh my God, my IQ drops at least 50. I mean, it's unbelievable.
my stepdad he's been up here since for probably like 18 years now, but he's from Little Rock, Arkansas, and grew up in like trailer parks over there. And he actually played for the Razorbacks, so that's why I was a huge Treylon Burks fan. But when he gets tired, you can really hear the Arkansas really come out. And he always cracks me up. He'll be like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Excuse me? Would you just, Logan? Hello? Hello?"
The pick is in. With the 98th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Brian Robinson Jr., running back, Alabama.
Is this like the first running back? I haven't heard running back.
No, someone grabbed one in the second round, right?
Who did?
Someone went high in the second, right? I can't remember who it was.
Reese went, I think.
Was it Hall? Did you go first?
I think
Yeah, Hall went, and then something White went.
Rashad White, Kenneth Murray went. Did Isaiah Spiller go though?
No, not yet.
I haven't seen.
So this is the third running back.
I'll get you that number in just a second. Total, we have had 5 running backs: Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, James Cook, Rashad White, and now Brian Robinson. It's not. We've had more running backs than quarterbacks go, though.
That is so weird.
That's weird.
But if the quarterbacks weren't terrible, those numbers would probably be different, huh?
I mean, I think it's how it works, man.
Yeah.
Wait, tonight
I follow the draft closely. I'm very smart and intelligent.
Now,
with the running backs and the quarterbacks were good. Probably more of both.
What if you got the running backs to throw, though?
Like Lamar Jackson.
Just Wildcat, baby. Just Wildcat.
Well, I got to chill on the drinks because I'm picking up the accent too fast. I can't help it. Dang. You know.
All right. Notable players still available. Perion Winfrey. I had him as the 98th best player in the draft. He has survived to at least 99. Daniel Faalele is still there. Sam Howell, Isaiah Spiller, Leo Chenal.
Jeremy Ruckert, JJ.
David Bell just went.
Oh,
to the Browns.
That's interesting. I just couldn't get excited about David Bell.
You're at pick 100 now.
I feel like who he is as a rookie is going to be who he is his entire career, which is just like he's fine. Like he's just steady. That's what with Watson, I think I would have been fine with Bell, but like he doesn't give you much. There's not a whole lot to be excited about.
Didn't he put up like great numbers though? Like
he did.
He put up great numbers. I know his testing stuff was garbage.
Yeah, he's like the opposite of all the other wide receivers.
Yeah,
right.
What about does anybody know anything about I think he's Nebraska receiver. I can't remember his name's like Samari
Torre.
Yeah, what about him? He kind of
I got a dude, Jack Farrell, who's been messaging me about Samori Toure not only all week but also all night. So, Jack, if you're listening, we're talking about Samori Toure for you now.
He kind of intrigued me. What's the deal? Do you know anything more about him, or Sam?
I don't.
No, I don't know anything about him.
I've got him at 177. He's 6'1", 191.
I kind of just did the highlight thing on him, but my brother told me to check him out, and I was kind of like, yeah, wow, seems impressive.
So he's kind of a big slot type, almost like Garrett Wilson. Good route runner.
Like Burks
says he was a big play machine in his collegiate career, a highly productive deep threat who routinely got behind the defenses. His ability to win down the field is highly impressive. He may lack explosiveness, quickness, and vertical speed, but he has excellent ball skills, hands, and length.
He may be missing a lot of the things that make wide receivers good, but also.
Exactly.
Torrey has excellent hands, body control, and ball skills.
Ryan, you got it, man. That's from my latest family reunion right there. That's my uncle, my dad, and my cousin, and that's all three of those are the guy in the middle. Yes, sir.
Oh Lord,
good old Appalachian people.
So how many picks we got? It's only 2 and 3, right? Rounds 2 and 3 tonight, and then
Wow, we really are really good at football.
6 picks left. Here's some more notable guys. Isaiah Likely is still out there. Leo Chenal, Channing Tindall, Charlie Kohler. The Cardinals just picked J. Sanders.
No.
Dang it.
I mean, we still got a ways to go. I mean, what are the chances we actually can get up if we wanted to? Aren't the 7th round picks basically worth nothing as far as trying to use them as currency to trade up?
That'd be a great question. Yeah. Like who are the 7th
if we took all 3, 228, 249, 258, and put them all together, could that even get us into the 5th?
You're talking. If you look at the trade charts, if they got like a 40 points on a 4th rounder, the 7th round picks are like worth 3 and 4 points apiece.
Yeah,
it's chump change. Kobe Bryant is still out there. Jerome Ford, Derek Deese Jr. Here, do this. It'll be interesting. So, look by RAS. Here's the top athletes available: Zion McCollum, Leo Chenal, Brandon Smith, and Matt Waletzko all have a perfect 10 RAS.
Wow.
You got Kevin Austin Jr., who is a Packer through and through. Thomas Booker, edge rusher out of Stanford. He's on here twice because my board is amazing. Damone Clark, linebacker out of LSU. Hang on, let me press.
I was going to ask Dusty, who do you think are your best receivers still on the board?
I mean, I've got eyes for Shakir at this point. Like that's basically my dude at this point. I know I like what Austin could give them, but it's also like he's mainly speed guy at this point, right? Like
is that the Notre Dame guy?
Yeah. Like I feel like he could turn into something, but also like year 1, he's basically what Christian Watson gives you. So I'm all in on Shakir at this point, I think.
All right. Isaiah Likely is still on the board, but with the 101st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Jeremy Ruckert, tight end, Ohio State.
Wow. There goes your guy, JJ.
I mean, I like him, but I didn't have him ranked high, but I liked him a lot. I thought he was underrated. That's not. Is he the third? He's the 3rd tight end drafted. Is that right? Jelani Woods, Trey McBride, Jeremy Ruckert.
Dulcich went, right?
Dulcich,
yeah,
yes.
That's true.
So he's tight end 4. That's wild.
Yeah.
That is wild.
So showing Likely, Wiedemeyer, and Otten kind of grouped together on my board.
I'd be in unlikely.
I would too.
I feel like he'd have to grow a bit, but I'd be in on him, like just to kind of see what he could bring this like in the short term. I think that'd be fun.
Just as a quick reference, we were talking about those 7th round picks. Last year, Kylan Hill, I thought he showed a little bit of promise. 2020, Vernon Scott, Jonathan Garvin. Those are hot garbage, obviously. 2019, Ty Summers.
Hey.
I know. I wanted to like him too. 2018, James Looney, Hunter Bradley, and Kendall Donnerson. Yeah, I'd say let's dump those on somebody. Let's dump those picks.
I mean, Jonathan Garvin is currently our 3rd edge rusher on the roster, so be careful who you're trashing, because he's practically a starter.
I saw flashes of Garvin.
Yeah,
really?
He's fine. I feel like he's fine. I feel like he is who he is. He's fine.
Yeah,
He's
he has
useful.
a nice rush every once in a while, but
that's it. Garvin's a superstar. We're good.
He's
nailed it.
As a 7, like as a useful player, that's good.
Hey
right?
guys, Rashawn Gary wasn't great in his first year either.
I mean, that's true.
You can extrapolate that however you
Jonathan
think.
Garvin and Rashawn Gary in the same draft class, and I think it's going to start rubbing off on him pretty soon.
I still have hope for TJ Slayton, man. I think he's going to be a very good player. He's a brick house.
Where's Whitney
He's a
at?
5th rounder though. Whitney retired.
Yeah.
I think Brian Brom's about to cut the corner.
Do you guys know who else had a slow start, ended up finishing strong? A little someone I like to call Jesus.
I thought you were going to say Devontae, but yeah. That's...
Really went into a rough patch there, and then ended up coming out of it. Okay.
It's a very good point, though.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I make some good points.
Yeah,
his career, now I'm here.
His career hit rock bottom at age.
Talk about a resurrection of a career.
Just 3 days later, man, he was a hit. Resurrected his career.
JJ said he hit the wall at 33 years old. That's unbelievable.
Who said my name?
I said you said he hit the wall at 33 years old.
Oh Lord.
Unbelievable, man.
Please don't smite us, Lord.
One thing about it, you ain't got to worry about getting canceled talking about Jesus, so we're good. Right?
You know, it would help if you didn't misquote me and make me sound even worse. The pick is in with the 102nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. Miami Dolphins select Channing Tindall, linebacker, Miami.
Boom.
Clay, that actually went kind of where we talked about, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought we said we had him a 3rd or 4th.
Yeah. Still got Chanel.
Hey, good news. We are coming up to the spot in the draft where I had Quay Walker.
Nice.
Clayton,
and we just passed my Derek Stingley spot. I'm killing it.
Clayton, you still have that graphic of your what your wife thought who we drafted?
Oh yeah, I'll pull it up right now. Let's find one here.
Hey, Ryan's kid called our pick today.
Yeah, he did.
That's right. Dusty wasn't in here last night. So Dusty, last night, Packers made their pick. I go downstairs. The wife said, "Who'd the Packers draft?" I say, Quay Walker. She went, "The country singer?" Excuse my language, but I was like, "What the hell? What's wrong with you?" Like,
and then he went quiet for like 10 minutes. And we were like, what the heck's going on? And then out of nowhere.
Where's our
He pops back.
That's my man right there. There's your draft pick.
There he is. Yeah, Quay Walker. Really good at. You can tell from there too. Like really good at shedding blocks. Like he's a guy like could really do some good work. I feel like just nice profile. You know.
Yeah, he's got the face to be a quarterback.
Look at the blue jeans up around the nipples. That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
that's how I
got a low center of gravity.
That's the outfit of a 90-year-old man right there.
That's wild.
I think I just saw into infinity for a second. Did anyone else see
that
that?
too? Yeah. Bad trip.
All right, I'm getting summoned. I gotta go take care of children. Everybody have a good night.
Blaine, you're in charge of children?
Yeah, watch out. Sorry, Wally. He'll be all right. He's like,
I'm going to get cigarettes. I'll be back later.
All right.
Oh man. Bye, Blaine.
Bye.
Oh boy. Don't be
Thomas
yelling,
Austin,
JJ.
just shut your face hole. Quit typing. Stop it. You just got Blaine perma kicked, so just think about what you did.
Sorry.
All right. So how do we feel about it today, fellas? How do we feel about
Feeling
it?
real good.
Yeah, feeling
Wide
nice.
receiver, offensive line. That's pretty perfect.
Yeah.
Need more defense, but
No, defense is fine, Sam. Defense is fine.
no, we need another edge rusher.
I would like another.
Maybe
edge
two.
rusher.
Maybe two. We need
Sam's
two.
over here begging for another linebacker.
Sam, I don't know if you heard or not, but Garvin is borderline Hall of Fame. So
That's true. Yeah.
Have
Can't
you heard
argue
about
with
his connection to
greatness.
Rashawn Gary?
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I have not. I actually have not. I don't know anything about this.
There was a big conversation about that like 3 minutes ago, I think.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Well, it
JJ.
begins. It begins. Ryan, we got. Oh, all right.
Oh,
With the
no.
103rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Leo Chenal, linebacker, Wisconsin.
All right.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Good for you, man. That's good. He'll have a good career there.
Yeah. Radical Games, Garvin over Roadhouse.
And with the 104th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Logan Bruss, tackle, Wisconsin.
Man, the
Back-to-back
Badgers are
Badgers.
going. Clayton, told you.
And
Oh,
with that
no,
announcement, JJ gets a 2-minute timeout. Thank you, by the way, Thomas, for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you.
It does kind of sound like he's constipated as he's saying the pick. With the number 23 pick, the Packers select.
Maybe he is, man.
Dusty, what do you got going on tomorrow? You do anything for the last rounds?
Oh God, I don't know, man. Probably not. Like I generally at this point is where some of my knowledge of those guys kind of fall off, and so I usually kind of honestly, if we're being real here, and it's 11:30 my time, so why not? I'm usually folding laundry at that point. It's a Saturday, so I got it on in the background, and I'm folding laundry. That's about as far as I go. And there's always guys like I'm excited. There's names that pull up again. Shakir may still be on the board, so I'm excited about it. But yeah, it's laundry, it's background. I'll go, oh, I recognize that name, and then I go back to folding shirts or whatever it is I do. Are you guys doing the whole time again tomorrow? You doing a full stream?
I think
Yes.
so. I think that's the plan.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll be on the whole time, but
No, it's a painful. I've done it by myself, and it's brutal.
By day 3, you just sit there in silence, Ryan? Like just there, you just like staring straight ahead?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just in a trance.
Honestly, Ryan's done a good job though getting everybody psyched because this is the first year in a long. Like I usually know, like you kind of said, the first, maybe the second, third round guys, but I've looked at a lot of guys, so I'm excited even in the later rounds because I feel like that's where you get like your my guys kind of thing, and you're like, yes, please just snag them. Although it is painful to watch them go to like the NFC North rivals and kind of.
Yeah, last year my dude was Kenny Gainwell, and he went to Philly, and I was like, man, I wanted him so bad. And so this year it's Shakir's lasted. Now it's Danny Gray as well. Receivers, who knew? And those guys are not going to end up in Green Bay, and I'm just going to piss me off.
Speaking of, JJ has something to say.
With the 105th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select the cream of the crop, Danny Gray, wide receiver, SMU.
That's just a spit in the eye.
That's a wrap on day 2, folks. Good night, everybody.
It is. That was last pick.
He's
And
out.
he did leave. Fair enough.
All right.
That
So
was a
tomorrow
solid exit.
we've got 2/4, a fifth, no six, 3/7. My guess is we'll climb up in the sixth, won't we? That's probably what's going to happen.
Did you say we have 1/7 or 2?
3, I think. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
2/4, a fifth,
228,
and
249, and
3/7.
258. Yeah.
Should be able to land a couple of trailer park boys there, so we should be good.
Oh man.
No, seriously, this was fun though, Ryan. Appreciate you throwing everything together, man.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
it's a good time. It's better than me having to figure out how to fill time this whole time. I just let you guys do it.
Yeah, appreciate you having me on. This is good. Good hanging out with you, dudes. Appreciate dudes. What year is this?
Dude, where is my car?
Yeah, no, appreciate you having me on, man. This was a blast hanging out with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate you jumping on with us.
Bet.
All right, we'll just end it there, I think. What do you think, guys?
Sounds
Good.
good.
Go to bed.
What time
I'm
does this
tired.
start tomorrow, Ryan?
11. We'll
11
just
a.m.
jump on
Packer
11.
time?
Yep.
Do you know how many minutes are on the clock for each pick tomorrow, Ryan?
I know it goes fast. I mean, each pick
3?
does, but it's still going to be like a 6-hour freaking grind.
Right.
Is it that long?
I think it's 3,
bad.
right? 3 minutes, I believe.
Yeah.
I
So
yeah.
you just jump on and off whenever,
Okay, cool.
no big deal. All right, guys.
All right.
Thanks everybody that was watching and
All right.
checking it out with us. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow.